from your trip. Hope you're all doing lovely.
Hello, chat. What's happening? Hope everything's going well. Hello, hello, hello. A little bit of the emotional terrorism side for y'all, just to leave it at the actual intro screen with TJ Sean. I know you all. I know you all. Don't think I didn't figure sticking it up there longer. Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, just got back from a trip. Decided to, well, actually I was asked today to step in for someone for the Soze trial. So we'll see how that goes. Don't worry, I'll piss off your favorite streamers today and get them pissed off, because you know what? That's what we do as judges. Hey, yo. Don't worry, you'll be on Reddit later. All right, just prepare. 4 a.m. Hell, thank you for the tier 2 for 8 months. Chef Sarah Catch, thank you for the tier 1 for 29. Ellie, thank you for the tier 1 for 18 months. Fritz St. John, thank you for the 36, 3 years. Holy shit. Hello, Freya, thank you for the 100 biddies. Lady Aquarian, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. Appreciate that. Thank you. Shadowlink, thank you for the tier 1 for 12 months. Avi Lavi, thank you for the tier 1 for 18. Appreciate that. Wald Kazu, thank you for the tier 1 for 31 months. Shara, what up, Shara? And 29 months. Oh, does that mean? Oh, shit. You know, Shara, that means I have to delete the ADMC remote. Wait, sorry. No, I'm kidding. Okay. I'm kidding. Keep that up there. Permanent Sia, thank you for the tier 1 for 32 months. Don't I dare? Well, what's gonna stop me? There will be a judgy mode gang. You know, listen, judges shooters, man. Judges are straight shooters. What you know about us? Actually, the judge gang kind of would have been more scary. You had Kylie, you had myself, you had Crane. I don't know how Glory is as a shooter or not, but
I couldn't afford it at the time because I'm broke, so I'll have to get him to do that.
But yeah, that would have been a little hard one to penetrate from all of us.
Yeah. Hey, baby, I bought you food for the court case.
Oh, wow, thank you.
Mate, have a good day.
Have a good one. That's actually what I was about to head out and go do. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah.
What's this all black thing going on you got?
I don't know. It's kind of just always been my thing.
It's always been your thing.
Black or purple, and that's about it.
I mean, you can mix them up. Did you just have a baseball?
It's a cupcake. I think it might look like a baseball, but it was a cupcake.
Oh, all right. Fair enough. What the hell is this thing about anyway? I haven't looked at any of this yet.
Apparently, Soze is taking the letter of the law and the legislation very literally about Los Santos and not the state. So he's saying that the legislation in the MDT doesn't apply to anywhere outside of the city limits, which not sure that the city limits are defined.
What's going on?
Where?
Name's
basically
Lando.
the gist of
Excuse
it.
me.
Why the hell do you have your gun out?
There was just a big shooting that just happened right
Yeah,
here.
there were about 20 gunshots behind City Hall. Like,
Bunch of
5
people got
minutes ago.
shot. Can I ask your names, partners?
Mom? Bailey.
Bailey. It's a pleasure to meet you, Bailey. Name's Officer Lando. What about you, ma'am?
Gatsby.
Gatsby.
Are you eating
Pleasure to
grass?
meet you as well. I guess tactical wheat, partner. BCSO standard. What's your name, partner?
Yeah, right. General Menu Jackson, J.H. Jackson.
Jackson. Pleasure to meet you, Jackson. Name's Officer Lando. You know if anyone else is inside?
I have no
Uriel
idea.
is up on the 3rd floor preparing for his court case.
All right, thank you. Take it easy. Be careful.
Damn, you got the loadout for me.
Yeah, well, you know, when Serge is your best friend, you get used to having to feed him. So I was prepared.
Oh, you're prepared for him. Oh.
Actually, I was prepared for everyone.
Oh.
But he is the reason that I know I always have to, because he always calls me and says he's starving and yells at me to get him food now.
Fair
I used to
enough.
just yell at other people to do that.
Yo, Sparks, thank you for 28 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you,
Yeah, but
thank
he
you.
knows he can
Welcome
rely on me.
again.
That's why he yells at me.
Chat, how's everyone doing tonight? Well, I think he owes me a big one for this one.
I think he does too.
Uh-huh.
Just
probably
make
gonna be-
sure you collect.
Hey, what the hell does he have that I ever want to collect anyway? What do I even need?
I don't know. I mean, if you really want to hit him where it hurts, you can take one of his Gundam mechs.
The hell's that? I know what Gundams are.
Weeb shit. His
What
little
the
weeb
hell
over
is
shit.
what's the what is a weeb?
Western culture person who likes anime and Japanese culture a lot.
Western culture. All right, so cowboys and Indians. Okay.
Like the cartoons?
Yes, the cartoons.
What kind of
Oh,
like? Are you talking like like
The anime
peanuts?
style. No, anime style. So old school.
What do you mean anime
Akira.
style? Where's the Garfield?
Oh, like Boondocks. I love me some Boondocks.
No, you're talking about the
Akira,
newspaper that you
old
pick up in the
school.
morning.
DocWizard, DocWizard,
Motherfucker!
DocWizard.
Da, 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 da. Yo, Daisy, thank you for the 29 months. Arisa, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fucking hell, mate. The fuck is this, eh? Bitch. You miss TJ? Yeah, I do too. I do too. Yo, Peachy girl! I even tier 2! Tier 2. Get some hearts up a chat, friend. 3 subs, new subs, and tier 1, tier 2s. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Peachy girl, for 29 months, tier 2. Thank you. Yeah, I do miss TJ, chat. I do. Do I regret it? Nope. If I would have known that it would have started a big ass controversy of a whole bunch of bullshit outside the game, I would have never done it. But I still think his story probably should have ended at Sanguine, to be completely honest. But yeah. Yeah. I do miss him. Can get a oh yeah? Oh yeah? Well, his brother's Barry's brother moving to LS. When Baz actually decides that he wants RP again. I think it's been like what, 2 weeks since he's been RP? Three? Yeah. Coming back Wednesday? Yeah, they just had a one thing last night. I was in it for a bit, but I can't do open mic, like people just screaming at the top of their lungs. I was just like, I could not do it. It's like, thanks for the invite, but oh man, that one got to me last night. It's people with open mic, like just crunching, eating, I'm like, bro, okay, all right. Yo, Squishy. How you doing, buddy? If you don't know who Sir Squishy is, that was our favorite DOC guard. Come on now, chat. Thank you for tier 2. Alright, sorry. Tier 1 for 2 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, man. Hope you've been well. Yeah, so if you didn't see in Discord, by the way, so last email that I have, and I hadn't had a response afterwards, but I don't think I need one, was, hey, this is a reminder, you're signed up for cadet class number 2 for BCSO. Interviews for this class will take place June 26th to 28th. Academy will follow on the weekend immediately thereafter on the 29th and 30th at 2 p.m. Eastern. And yada yada. So that's when Victor will be around. Clavon left his prison friend? Dude. Should have just gone bad for Clavon. It just broke bad fully, my man. I know you did at the end, kind of. But for what time we had left, you know. 16 months. Thank you, Captain Snow. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah.
Wow, 16 months.
Yeah. I wish that arc had like more at the end of it. Honestly. I do. But I heard there's a lot of like hands-off shit. What the fuck is going on? Turn this down. Yeah, I heard there's like a lot of hands-off stuff towards the end, where people are just like, yeah, we're over it, we're done, from like a OOC thing, and so people just like piece the fuck out of that, and so just kind of let it die. I think that was from like a admin / like management side. But
Yes.
I heard.
Anywhere that has actual fashion.
Okay. Like
Okay.
apparently Hot Topic.
Payroll lately.
Really? Don't look at my face. There we are. Y'all hear me?
Hey.
Is there? Yes, all right.
Yeah.
Alrighty,
An
hell
interesting
this.
court case if that's how this is going to go.
Ah,
Yes, it is.
Bailey's a sprinter? Nope, he's a walker. Got him.
Already sound interesting with a
I
shootout
swear to God. Brother. What the fuck is going on with this shit? Bailey's down at the 1-0. I know, seriously. Oh, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, you want to see what was on my desktop or my notepad when I opened it up? This was the last thing I had. These are like the note. I sat here and wrote out some of the things that I needed to talk about and how I was going to present it. for the city council. That's what was on my notepad. I actually sat there and wrote it out. That was TJ shit. That's what was going to be talked about at the city council. Yep. 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 Oh man. Leave it to me to have characters that fuck up half the server shit. Oh god. I did this. No, you did this. All right? You did this. Those are the best kind of characters to have. Sometimes. Sometimes.
Guess that's a no.
Hi, Judge Bailey.
Hello there.
It's Kid Archer.
How you doing there, Miss Archer?
I'm good. I was seeing if I could sign in as a lawyer yet. Not quite yet, though.
I think that's the crane thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me go run outside again real quick. I definitely didn't do this. Alright, let's see for like the 15th time if I crash. If I just crash again, I'm just gonna be like, yo, listen guys, you need a new judge. I'm sorry. This is becoming a pain in the ass. A little bit.
Yeah.
Hey, John.
Yes, hi there.
People call you John?
Yes, it's my first name. People use it. Why not?
I guess so.
Yeah, that makes sense.
How you gonna come at Gatsby for wearing all black, but you're also wearing all black except for a white tie?
We're all
Seriously.
blacked out.
There
This is going to be a funeral soon.
Whose funeral?
Soze's, if
Yet to be determined.
potentially. We'll see.
Huh.
Judge Gatsby.
Hey, Kit, how you doing?
Good, Judge Gatsby. Did you hear?
This is on the 3rd floor, yes?
I'm a lawyer now.
I believe so, yes.
Good. My default
Alright,
is always
let
that
me,
this is our 3rd floor.
Yes, I think this
Fair
would be
enough.
quite big enough for it.
So, chat, big questions about bullshit and things. What's happening? I got some time to kill a little bit before this. Actually, it is 7 now. It should be up there. We're at 7:15. I think it's 7:15. How does Bailey feel about TJ's murder? He doesn't really care. I do that more for an in-character thing. Just so that I don't get him attached to the other character. Because it'd be weird if one character cared about the other character and be like, oh, I'm going to do something about it. You know? That's why I've kept them separate. Like, that's the entirety behind, like, yeah, they're related. But, even though they might be related, they don't like each other for the purpose of, like, in-character shit.
Hello, Your Honor.
Here's hi there. It just creates a separation. That's why. Damn. The hell's that? You just come out the damn wood looking like this? What the hell is this? You put the damn taxidermy on your head.
Keeps me warm. See,
It
I
keeps you
kill animals
warm.
when I need them for clothing.
Oh.
Other people kill animals because they're heartless, spineless cowards.
Clearly, you decide to wear it. Next time invest in some buttons, you might be warmer. Your chest is a little open there. Maybe invest in a razor next time, too.
Out of curiosity, you know where one of the court cases are today about treason or something?
Yes. Room to your left. And then make a left here, room to your right. How about that?
Wait. Y'all left and then right. Okay, thanks.
Yep.
Appreciate it, pal.
Yep, through there, and then a right. Fucking Soze looking a little rough, huh? The fuck is he wearing, bro? Listen, anytime I get to roast Coil, I'm gonna fucking take it, alright? On any character, I don't give a shit.
So close.
Thank you.
We don't have a damn changing room in this courthouse yet, do we?
Nope.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
we
we
do.
do in the
Oh,
judge's chambers.
we do? What the hell? Let's go there now.
But you're not happy with your outfit that you were defending so much there, Jackson.
No, I'm still defending it. I'm still absolutely
right.
wearing it.
You look about as boring as physically possible.
Oh, I'm sorry. Says the person wearing all black. You know what? Maybe
this way,
maybe
over
I
here.
wear all black and we all
All
just
black
get
is
along.
clean, it's sleek.
Well, once upon a time, we didn't actually have robes, and this was the closest damn thing to the robes that we had.
I do have robes. I can wear those if you want.
Uh-huh.
You're wearing the robes.
Oh, are you not wearing the robes? You're not.
I
full-
didn't. I honestly didn't plan on it, but we can. We can absolutely.
We could.
Just this corner back here.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's a rope case.
I would agree.
No, I don't have my robes.
You.
I don't have my robes.
So gross. I look like a
I like
fucking
going to
pilgrim.
Macy's, damn it. I like Macy's.
Literally looks like a fucking pilgrim. Let me get the stupid ass hair with the frilly shit on the sides. Pilgrim.
What do you mean? Are you twink?
Yeah. He wide, bro. He wide. He real wide. All right. The physics of these robes look like ass. I found where this fucker bought him from. Hold on. He's 2 steps away from looking like this motherfucker right here. This is exactly his cousin. That straight up.
There with the lawyer over there in jail with Max Thoroughbred. He had a gun out while they were talking to me, without legal counsel. Yeah.
So she's a Judge gang suit. Yeah. All right, let's actually see what the fuck this is. I've looked at none of this, by the way. Let's get this notepad thing up again. In a while. I've done this. Notepad.
I think we should stand over here.
Jackson is, and I quote, getting his
Yeah.
robes from Macy's. So that's questionable.
Why the heck Macy's?
I don't know. I suppose he didn't have them here, so he's running down the street.
Oh. Yeah, how the hell do I act? Can I not increase the font size? Why is Notepad so weird? The sound of ocean waves calms my soul. Yes, just look at the ocean. Fucking just perma references everywhere. Holy shit. What the fuck? Well, if I put it here, then I can't. You know what? Let's do it down here. Yo, what's up, Corey? All right. Sorry, I'm bringing this up on like my 15 fucking monitors set up over here. I get it, it's one monitor. Peopleville versus Kale Soze. Just because he was not successful in rallying an army to his cause does not change the nature of Kale Soze's rebellion. His success would have spelled a second war in Sandy Shores. Class 2 weaponry not seen in the city for nearly a decade was used to deny the authority of the state after government equipment and facilities were usurped without permission nor authority to do so. Huh. Oh, fuck. Okay. 7 days, 7 days of parole, and a $500,000 fine. Shocker chat. It's never gonna be 7 days. The sentences of 14, 30 in life, etc., unless someone actually says to us that they want it, will never happen again.
That's right.
That's the bullshit that TJ caused afterwards. That day is done.
I'll sit behind the chair.
Hey, how's it going?
The hell are you doing here?
Hello, Crossy Pussy.
I'm just here for emotional support.
He bitched
I don't
out
need
to
a
still
damn
be here.
hug.
Oh, I was wondering why you were here since Bailey said he was taking your place.
He is taking my space. You've got me for 2.5 minutes.
Okay, whatever.
I can't believe this.
Why do you look 2 steps from the Monopoly man? Where's the pass go collect $200?
Oh, I was told top hats are fancy, and I couldn't find a wig. So, you know, top hats.
Yes, apparently we're masked with upside down crosses
said,
as well.
She said top hats are
yes.
fancy.
Uh-huh. You don't
Would
know
you prefer
masks
my
don't
face
do
tattoo?
anything, correct?
That will help. They
Do
will.
what?
They don't do a damn thing. What, you used to be a doctor?
What thing?
They don't protect you from shit.
What, the upside down crosses? No, it's because I
No,
rep
the damn
Peter,
mask.
dog. No. I'm a.
Oh,
I'm
I
a
just
strong
don't want
follower
other
of Peter.
people to breathe on me.
Oh. Wait, Dave doesn't do anything either.
Yeah, Peter's cool.
I'm too important.
The
I just
hell?
have a fancy little hat. Like a newsboy
I hate
hat.
your hat. You look like a
I love
poor
your hat.
Victorian boy who's about to clean my chimney.
Please, mother. I'm starving. That was my British accent.
Cheerio, hip hip.
Please,
Homie,
please,
homie,
mother.
don't play.
Please, mother. I'm starving.
That is the worst British accent I have
Oi,
ever heard
oi,
in my life.
oi, bro. I hate freedom.
I
Oi.
hate all of you so
Oh,
much.
my,
Don't worry, Bobby.
I
know they violated your
my
rights.
chimney,
Oi.
chimney, chim is damp and
Spoonful
dry.
of
I
happiness
am going to scream.
is an injection's worth of Ebola.
Congratulations, you managed to get under my skin more than any suspect ever.
I'm just getting
Wow,
you.
it's
I'm
my
getting
streamer.
you.
Happy 34
Who
months.
the hell
Last week.
invited you to approach here? Either one of you, actually.
Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
Correct.
King game
Where's
by
Humpty
night, judge
Dumpty?
by day. I had no idea.
What the fuck?
What?
Who you speaking
How's it
about?
going, Suarez?
Oh my.
That would be funny
Oh,
if
the disrespect. Oh my goodness.
he actually meant something to me and says he's a piece of shit. So congratulations, just like one of y'all.
By the way, I want you to know that you hold everything in the balance. Your verdict today will determine a lot in the future. if the way you vote could determine if that man has a real job or not.
I'm on the side of
Wait, hold
man.
on. Wait, hold on. Which side's the side where he gets a job?
Oh, Slacks, you know, he took a demotion from LT to a make-believe department. If you guys rule, we'll see what happens. Just know we all got popcorn back
department.
there. I mean,
Is it sort of like your make-believe job over at the prison?
I was saying, Carmine,
Yeah,
let's talk
that
about
would've-
order since
that would've-
let's not
that would've
conflict
make
these
believe
people.
too. Oh, you're right. You're right.
Yes.
Mama's big ass nose is already swallowing the assholes.
Yes, of course it is.
Supreme Overlord.
Speaking of big ass noses.
Why the hell are
You know,
you
I
here?
would say Supreme Overlord of the state, but Supreme Overlord of the city of Los Santos, not the state. So how's it going, guys?
It was good until you approached us here, Bobby.
Well, yeah, I have a pre-trial motion. I want to be only referred to as the hero of Los Santos from every side in this court case. Seeing as I was given the title by the
You're not
mayor
even
himself.
in this trial. There is no pre-trial.
I'm a witness.
Immediately.
No, I'm a witness, and I want to be referred to as the hero of Los Santos.
I don't care what you want, Bobby. You're disgusting. Get out of my face.
All right, fuck you too.
Sniffing.
And that's
Sniff,
handled.
sniffing.
All right.
Oh.
And this is why I don't want people breathing around me. They might be Bobby Charles.
Big ass noses.
Saying he's gonna infect you with dumbass? I don't know if that's a disease, but I'm sure he could infect anybody around him.
It's possible. It's a risk I am unwilling to take.
Niffler, thank you for the tier 3 for 34 months. 34. Thank you, Niffler. I appreciate that so much.
Bailey, look
Thank
over
you.
here for a quick second.
I have no relation whatsoever to him. Do not think that we're related. Or
Yeah, I think you
Suarez
could
on
probably
top
make
of
as a
it.
Judge.
Holy shit, you're Carmine. Hold on, I just had an idea.
Yeah, Bobby said that he could pass off as you as a judge.
Write this down and put it back to him. Bailey said, I would gladly murder his dumbass if he tried to impersonate me.
Good.
Man,
Ask him if he wants the Irwin Dundee special.
no, I'm pretty sure they're both about to jump off a bridge if the prosecution wins this.
Or if Soze tells them.
So what you're saying is that prosecution needs to win. There are bigger things in play here.
That's a lot of deputies.
God. You just take a shit, sir?
Bones, is your back
Just
hurting for
got
carrying a
fucking
whole department?
shot.
Oh, that's
Just
okay.
got shot.
Oh.
All right.
Ow. Ouch.
Oh, they're all shot. Look at that. Okay.
We were shot.
All right. Well,
This is
I'm so
Feminem, I believe.
Apologies, Your Honor. I know we're supposed to start in a minute, but could we have a small delay given that we were just shot outside of the courthouse to...
In what?
Hey, how you doing? Why are you guys all
not
walking
funny.
like you just fucking...
Like they just had a
You know
rough
what?
night
I'm
last
not gonna
night?
say.
Like we
Jesus
just
Christ.
got shot? Because we just got shot.
About 15 minutes. I came right on the 7 o'clock mark. No, actually, I arrived and somebody said somebody got shot. That's why no one was here. I was surprised. I expected you guys to be here, but I guess something happened.
Siobhan, what the hell's gonna change in the next 5 minutes between you getting shot now, earlier and now?
Yeah, what
Well,
can't we
we were on our
cover?
way to do witness prep, Your Honor, and since we're no longer going to have that time, I just need to talk to my co-counsel
Oh.
for 120 seconds or so, if that's all right, given the fact that we were on our way to do that when we were attacked savagely
no.
outside of City Hall.
Could
This
you
was
cover
hella
that as
crimes.
we start the
Jesus,
trial?
you look like you caught 80 years yourself.
Well, we start with
You
opening
need a
arguments,
wheelchair.
don't we?
Well,
we'll
let's see. This was
Yeah.
put up here Friday. How many days? Sounds like you're doing things last minute here, aren't you?
Also,
Well, Your Honor, this court case was scheduled on Saturday, Friday, all right? Witness prep was done with other witnesses. One was unable to be done with sooner just due to scheduling circumstances
Hey,
and how
come on,
last
come over
minute,
here.
or I'm sorry, how quickly
Top
the
hat.
schedule was trialed. Wasn't trying to do things last minute, was just trying to work within people's availability. As I'm sure you can have empathy for.
I think we can, whatever you need to cover within your time frame, we can cover as we're setting up the ground rules for this court.
Okay, well, what if I have to pee?
Okay, if you have to pee.
Okay, I was trying to be cool about it, but I have to piss. I'll be right back.
Why didn't you pee as you got shot?
Is that painting supposed to be Bailey? I've claimed it as
Why would
Bailey.
you ask that, Jackson?
I have claimed both of these
I mean, it's a fair
paintings
question.
as Bailey, by the way.
I don't think it is. My
Hey,
first
who the
thought
hell's
when I've
this?
been shot isn't just
Did I just hear?
let me
Did I just hear
piss
from
myself.
downstairs Jackson scream about a woman having to pee?
Yes. Yeah, yes, you did.
What the fuck is happening up there? Jesus Christ.
Siobhan asked for more time because she got shot. I said, what's going to change between now and then because you got shot? And she said, well, I actually just have to go pee. And that's it. There
Oh,
we
and that's
go.
why Jackson. Okay, because out of context, I didn't hear anything other than him saying having to pee. So, yeah, it's a little worrisome.
Oh, yes, it is. Cross, isn't it? Yo, what up, Babs?
All right, enjoy getting shot. Bye.
Hey, another day.
I just got ran over and fucked. Jesus Christ. All right.
Blue Fairy, thank you for T1 for 29 months as well. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How's it going?
You distracted me.
Hey, Dad, at least I didn't defibrillate your hand.
Okay. All right.
Oh, defibrillator head. Who on earth would do that?
Can we proceed with this trial? Can we? Hey, everybody.
Kind of
Hey, how's it
adult would
going?
do Something like that.
Judge here, judge speaking. Hey, can we go ahead and proceed with this trial without Siobhan? Or come on, get in here, Siobhan.
Sorry about that. I'm ready.
Okay, you go piss, girl.
Yeah, I'll go piss, girl.
All
I
right,
did.
let's get this started. Let's get this underway.
Okay.
Someone bang the gavel. You're closer.
All righty. We all here. This is where you all go ahead and speak up. Do we all have everyone you all need from both sides?
Bobby Charles is right outside, but I believe we have all witnesses present, Your Honor.
Would you like to get Mr. Charles in here?
Yeah, let me go get that little son of a bitch. I'll be right back.
May I ask a question, sir?
You're delaying everything.
Yes. What is it?
I'm just curious, who is the list of people being questioned today for evidence? I believe some people have requested things. I'm not sure if it's changed. Last night before I slept, there was a difference. I'm just not sure what's accepted and what's not accepted.
Well, before your hibernation there, Mr. Bear, I'll let to see the person who's been doing the motions. Go ahead.
Uriel.
Referring to you there.
Uriel?
Yeah, all right.
Speak up. They're talking to you.
All
Say
right.
it again, Your
Yeah,
Honor.
let's
Bobby
go ahead.
Charles was fucking yelling in my ear.
Yes, sorry. 1 second.
Bobby, I'm putting you on a silence order. Where are you? Bobby, no talking. Just no talking. Okay, Bobby?
Please, God, don't
Bobby,
talk,
just
yes.
no talking. Nobody wants to hear you talk. Stop talking.
No talking up there on the stand.
Nobody wants to hear you
damn
talk,
question.
Bobby. So talk into the police ears as much as you want. They're all nobodies.
All right.
You're not talking unless spoken to. How about that?
Let's go into these motions for specifically. I want to touch on two things: the motion for the for the psychological evaluation.
Thank you for the
has yet to
34
be
months.
proved to me,
Appreciate that.
so far.
Blue Fairy, I think I got
that
you as well. I'm
we
sorry.
even have a
I have
capacity
like
of
that
in the state.
brain.
Do we
or
have
if
any
I don't remember with a second.
process
Thank you both.
for that? Like,
again,
we have
and
council
once again,
members in
thank you,
here. Is there
Niffler,
any
the tier 3 for 34.
process or
Appreciate y'all.
formulaic thing that we can do in order to
Thank you,
even have
thank you,
that
thank
motion
you.
be considered?
What motion?
We received a motion for a psychological evaluation.
Nah, there is not, but
In
you know,
the
you guys are the-
Constitution, I believe there is a 72-hour hold in Carlson's, which is actually the psychiatric ward. So I guess
Parsons is
maybe there
closed.
is.
Then why is it in the Constitution?
It's in the
Well, that
Constitution, my
hasn't
friend.
been open for quite some time, since before the war that shut this place down years ago.
It must be hard to walk over there and open the doors, considering we're the government and we as a democracy own
Less than 3.
parcels. Correct?
Oh,
I
just
believe
like
it is
every other
open.
building in this city,
You can
huh?
Walk into it. Yes.
Yes, if it's
Throw me
government
into the
owned.
sea.
Mm-hmm.
Throw me into this.
Just because we can doesn't mean we should.
No, I mean it's in the Constitution.
Fair enough.
That's nice. Anyway, we don't have the state. We don't have any
Is there a
state backing
reason
behind that. We don't have anything behind that.
being sassy with me, sir? Are we gonna have a due process?
That's his
fair trial
permanent
here?
state of being. I'll be perfectly honest with you.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
just how
like
he
that.
is. It's quite unfortunate.
You'll get it together.
Okay.
You'll get it together. All right,
That's okay.
let's let's go ahead and strike that motion then. We don't have anything capacity wise. We'll go ahead and just skip over that. We don't need to
Moose.
motion. We don't need to.
Thank you for the 4 months for the Prime. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank
now
you.
this notice of appearance for Siobhan, because it was under my perspective that she was being called as an expert witness. Can we get some more clarification?
Also, the motion to strike
behind-
witness is all. Motion to strike
Yeah.
expert witness is also there.
Yeah, I want clarification behind that because being called as a witness and then being called to.
I was meant to be
run
called as
the
a
court.
witness, right? Because I didn't personally witness the events, right? It was an expert witness. Still able to fulfill the need of the expert witness in the role of prosecutor at this time. And as for striking myself entirely, like what's the rationale behind that? Expediency, Your Honor. We already have enough witnesses. I don't want to add extra fucking time. I'm sorry, hardly G languages. Didn't need to add extra
Language
time.
there,
to the
Miss
trial.
Siobhan.
I apologize.
It's twice. Don't make it a third time.
No, I'll try, Your Honor, but I am Irish.
True.
I'm right there with you. I'll be probably be swearing as well. So
We do not-
you can
I do
start the
not
count
give
for
Irish
me there,
passes.
Bailey.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I absolutely
Of course,
do not give
Siobhan,
Irish
of course.
passes.
Uh-huh. Alright, is there
All right.
anyone, anything else there?
Maybe rebut to that, Your Honor?
Yeah, go ahead.
We believe the prosecution has been acting in bad faith. It's clear that Mr. Thoroughbred has been acting in a prosecutorial manner since the very beginning, and has been doing so under the guise of an expert witness up until around, I don't know, 8 hours ago, whatever, when she put her notice of appearance. So, we believe that they have been acting in bad faith and would like to deny her motion to enter as counsel.
Prove it.
Yes, we can prove it. The police report was prepared by her. Her words have been directly copied
I
and
did not
pasted.
prepare the police
Yes,
report.
you
No,
did.
when I asked you
Yes,
to talk,
you did.
lady, keep it down over there. Have some
Hey,
respect
hey,
for the
hey,
flag.
hey. We ain't tolerating any bickering.
Yo,
okay?
what up,
That's the
Neville?
last thing I'm going to tolerate. We're not arguing between counsel here.
Why,
You are
sweet
to be
Brit.
addressing us.
Britannia.
You're supposed to be addressing us, the panel. Is that
Did
understood?
did I not get Britannia? Oh my goodness,
Jesus
I am
Christ.
just losing you over
was
there.
prepared by
I'm
her.
so
Her words
I'm
have
so
been
sorry.
copied
My
verbatim
fault. My
from
fault.
her
My fault. My fault.
articulated
I'm
in
losing
said
it.
report
I'm losing
and
it.
copy and pasted with a sort of
My bad.
addendum at the end by
Britannia.
the
Thanks for the
other
tier
prosecutor,
1 for 34 months.
as well as
Thank
her
you.
being present and speaking with Mr. Soze in the cells at the time of his arrest.
All right. So you're claiming this, but I see it, as it is in evidence that the report was prepared by Mr. Barrett Johnson.
That's not
Is that correct, prosecution?
Actually, no, Your Honor. So the prepared by indicates the individual who exported the report, Bones, was having issues exporting. So I assisted him due to technical difficulties. Barrick then exported it later.
Interesting.
So this is simply a clerical filing that they are blowing out of proportion.
Were you the only police officer available at the time? Oh, sorry. I would like to ask the judges if Mr. Thoroughbred would be the only police officer available at the time to do such a thing.
Well, let's get this straight. Siobhan, are you a police officer?
Currently, yes.
When did
Officers
that
are allowed to
happen?
prosecute and be witnesses, are they not?
Okay.
That would
I get
depend
what
on
you're
which
saying.
oath you're signed to, I believe.
Your Honor, can you please address the defendant to stop addressing me personally?
Oh no,
I've already
I
done that.
said that to the judge. I said that to the judge.
Of course,
All right.
of course.
So let me cut it straight with you, Siobhan. Were you involved in this? Were you involved in this
As a
in
witness?
this-
No.
Okay.
What
first
about
we-
the interaction in the cells that was mentioned?
Oh, like after the fact, I was just there in my official capacity, as a.
Don't skirt around the damn question. Answer yes or no.
Yes. Sorry, wait. What did I just answer yes to?
if you were in the cells.
Sorry, I'm confused. Yeah, I was in the cells sometime after the fact.
All right. Let's
It was
address
the next
this.
day. The next day.
May I speak, sir?
He was in the cells
Ma'am?
the next day.
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
Overlords, she too was involved at the jail multiple times, where she came up with, I believe, Max and Mr. Bones. Bones could likely attest to this since he's a man of law, and he too said that she was helping with the situation while Max had a gun out in the jail.
Yeah, in prison.
Your Honors, I would just like to state that if there are any civil claims that the opposing counsel or opposing parties would like to make, that those are best suited to a civil court and have no bearing on the criminal matter here at hand and why we are here today.
I'm not sure what civil case she's talking about.
Let's take the time now. Let's take the time now. I'm gonna gather the panel. We're gonna deliberate upon this to determine whether or not this motion of appearance is allowed to stick. So give us some time.
Thank you.
All right. In my opinion, I do find that it's a little bit sleazy.
I don't disagree. However, she is currently acting in the capacity of an officer, so
Exactly. That's my point. Is if she's acting in the we allow police officers
It's a strange
to prosecute.
precedent if we just decide that they can't.
Yeah, we do allow police officers to prosecute here in the state for their own matters. So,
of course,
I'm more inclined to just say, yeah.
I am as well. I don't think it changes much. Even if we refuse her, Uriel will just use whatever note she has. So who cares?
Yeah, fair.
All right.
Or heard.
All right. All right. The panel has deliberated upon this motion of appearance. We're decided. While we do find it a little bit, let's just put unusual, a little bit empty-handed, to originally be testifying as an expert witness
Scumbag.
and then I don't know, change your mind or have a sudden ability to testify, or I'm sorry, to prosecute. However, we have always allowed police officers to prosecute in the state for their own matters. We do not find that it's conflictual in any means, shape, or form. So we're going to be allowing this motion of appearance, as well as the motion to strike for Siobhan as an extra witness. So she's going to be operating in a prosecutorial ability. She is not to be giving any testimony here today. Is that understood?
Thank you, Your Honor. I do have. Sorry, go ahead.
Can I come to the stand for a second?
Sir.
Your Honor, if they're
you
gonna
requesting a side?
Sidebar.
Oh,
we
you can
all
come.
gotta
You can
come
come
up.
as well.
All right, everybody's
Sure,
fine.
everyone come up.
Well, I'd prefer if she wasn't here because I believe it's going to be in breach of the Constitution. Maybe you could bring her up and talk to her after. I don't mind if the prosecutor's here, though.
All right, state the Constitution that you're specifically mentioning. State the article.
So, well, if she would walk back a little bit, I'll be able to say it. I don't feel comfortable. I don't want to be in breach of the legislation in which she's okayed.
You called for a
I
sidebar.
literally, you just called for a sidebar.
Since she is prosecuting.
Yes, and she was never labeled as
Why
a
is Nino here?
prosecutor
He's not on the
until-
docket.
Why is that coming up, and why does that matter? Wait, Nino, why the hell are you here?
Well, I have paid him, but it doesn't matter if he's here or not. It doesn't bother me.
Well,
okay.
You need to.
Yeah, he's not. He's
go
not
ahead
on
and
the
please
docket.
step
As
back.
long as I don't got to hear the screaming, you know.
I'm just
Go ahead,
curious
step
what the
back.
docket means. If it's capable of evidence being changed, 10 minutes before a trial, in something in which I could be held for 7 years.
Okay, like I said, I've said this several times. We have decided to amend the discovery to allow for discovery to end as soon as the trial started. Due to these circumstances around this, we wanted to expedite this trial to make sure that all parties are going to be present.
Of course.
We didn't want to dilly-dally with this motion, so that way I allowed for the discovery to be
That makes
open.
sense.
That is
That
not
makes
something that
sense.
is usual. That is something that is happening now.
I mean, that's fair. I'm just wondering, when did the trial start?
When I bang that damn gavel.
So
Yes,
you did that after the trial started, correct? Not before.
That is when discovery ended.
That is at the time the
Okay.
trial starts.
Well,
So
listen,
we
I'd
will-
love to stay here and listen to you lie to my face, but I don't know if I want to be here, in all honesty. I believe if you're willing to lie to me already, I already see where this is going.
Who are you referring to there?
He just said you can only change it before the trial starts. We just talked about changing it after the gavel had been hit. You were lying to me. That just happened right here, right now, and you're setting a precedent, sir.
because I was
Witness stricken.
stressing.
A witness was
ruling on pretrial motions.
a witness was stricken after the trial started.
Yes, because it was
So
a, it
you're
was a motion
saying
that was made.
evidence can change after the trial has started, correct?
Are you aware of what a trial
for
motion is?
evidence to change as well, if you want.
Correct. But it was not accepted
motion.
until after the trial. Yes.
No, it was accepted and put into consideration before the trial had started.
Yes.
When they
So
posted
you're
on the
saying-
docket.
You were saying evidence
Holy
can
fuck.
change after a trial has begun.
If that's
Correct.
what you are inclined to believe and what you're being
Oh,
stuck
boy.
on right now, then you can believe that. But the
Okay.
process
So-
did in fact work. The process is
If-
correct,
Okay,
and how
sure.
and how Ms.
I'm
Siobhan.
just curious if you're saying that evidence can change after a trial has begun.
Why is this?
You're okay.
This is going to be a shit
So,
show.
if she is listed as a witness, which is a part of the evidence in which we have worked for the last 3 days, you're saying it changing after the trial isn't a part of evidence changing, correct?
It didn't change after the trial. It changed after we deliberated upon it being
In the
considered
trial.
before the trial was made.
That's okay.
At,
Listen,
at
if
this
you-
at this point,
if
at
you
this
don't
point,
think
we're getting.
if you don't think we're in trial, then fine. That's okay with me.
At this point, we're getting semantical. We do
It's
not
not
need to explain
semantics.
this further.
The
I gave
gavel
my
has been
opinion.
hit,
Let's
the
go back.
trial has
Let's get
begun,
this
the
trial.
trial-
Sir,
evidence
if you actually want to be technical about this and argue each side to this, have I read you your charges? Have I announced the people versus Kale Soze
You're the
your
one
name
that
right
said
now?
the gavel was hit. Let's
Yes.
start the trial, I guess, pal.
So what I'm saying to you is, I asked if people are here or not.
Never argue with an idiot. They'll bring you down to their level and beat you with experience.
Speak up there.
And don't say shit.
No, you just said they can swear, and I believe
When?
that means I can swear. Fuck you.
No more swears. All right, let's get it together. Like I said, the motion that was already put on the docket has been approved
Oh boy.
as it was stated, as we have deliberated
Cross,
upon it.
you owe
Let's
me
go ahead and
like
get started with the motions.
a
Or,
shit
I'm sorry,
ton
with
right
the
now.
trial.
Alrighty, we're here gathered to hear the people versus Kale Soze. The statement of charges read as such: just because he was not successful in rallying an army to his cause does not change the nature of Kale Soze's rebellion. His success would have spared the Second War in Sandy Shores. Class 2 weaponry not seen in this city for nearly a decade was used to deny the authority of the state after government equipment and facilities were usurped without permission nor authority to do so. The defendant is accused as the following. Mr. Soze, I'm going to read each one of these, and you are to give a guilty, not guilty, or no contest. Is that understood?
Sure.
On the count of 1 times criminal possession of a firearm, class 2, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
The charge of resisting arrest, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
The charge of joyriding.
Not guilty.
On each of the attempted murder of a government employee counts, you have 3 of them.
Not guilty.
So all 3, or how many?
Not guilty. Not guilty.
Do it. What's stopping you?
That's 3 of them. All right. And 1 account of treason.
Not guilty.
All right. Let it be shown that Mr. Kale Soze has pled not guilty to every one of the charges presented here today. Now, if you could, those that are giving testimony today, please raise your left hands.
Hey, Max, just be careful raising your hand. We don't want any incidents if you hear.
He's not got the hat on.
Oh, never
Yeah, I
mind,
got
my
the hat
bad.
off.
Is everyone raising a damn hand? Ah,
Sheriff Bones, are you raising your hand, or you?
you're
He's trying
repentant.
really hard.
He's very
He was
hard.
shot.
He's making a good faith attempt, I
He's
believe.
shot in the arm.
Alrighty. Y'all swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, on the penalty of perjury. So help you airborne.
I do.
Hey.
Is that a yes? What the hell was that?
Yes, Supreme Overlord.
Did someone just get punched in the stomach?
Mr. Soze, Are you giving testimony?
I mean, no, I'm not giving testimony, actually.
All right. Fair enough. Those witnesses have been sworn in. Anyway. How did this corrupt jackass be allowed to be a judge? These three idiots came into this with their minds made already. How about I know jack shit about this, you dumb fuck? Goodbye.
I want to hit the court with some ground rules, some housekeeping rules, just to make sure that we're all here and clarified. We're not tolerating any disruption to this case. This case is.
I was asked to do this morning.
We've expedited it for a reason.
And I have paid zero attention to RP, literally, since I killed off TJ.
In any shape or form.
And I've been on vacation.
I'm going to go ahead and set the bar.
So go fuck yourself. Goodbye.
25 grand. Let's not try to interrupt the proceedings here. Let's try to get a fair flow so that every party can have an equal chance to represent their case. Do not swear. Obviously, we've already mentioned that. We are seen before the courts. And with that being stated, we can go ahead and get into the overall flow. Prosecution, if you're ready with your opening statements.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank
Case
you.
was good.
No one can make laws in Sandy Shores and the surrounding areas all the way down to the city border, ellipses, though we do own the North and Paleto as well, quote unquote. These words are not new. Similar words have been uttered countless times in history, whether the entire world or that of our small island. The authority of the state
ChatGPT.
is absolute. Attempts to deny the authority of the state and to incite rebellion against the state are tantamount to treason. And it will be proven here today the use of high-grade weaponry to usurp the authority of the state and its democratically elected representatives took place. It was conceived and executed by Kale Soze. Mens rea and actus reus will be proven beyond a reasonable doubt today that Kale Soze is guilty of all the crimes of which he has been accused. Thank you, Your Honors.
Vance.
Oh, listen, it's fine that I do my opening statement, correct? Or does it have to be the legal side?
If you want to do yours, I don't care. You can do your own damn opening statement.
Thank you. I just damn a swear word, or is that okay?
It's half of one.
Hello, everybody. Today, I am a man being prosecuted by the apparent people we have elected in a democracy. I'm sure you all understand what a democracy is meant to be. And I have said myself that I am, as a person, an overseer to democracy. If that is illegal and that is treason, I guess I belong in jail in a democracy in which I oversee, in which we all oversee, because that is what a democracy is. Thank you.
Does your lawyer have anything else to say?
No.
No, Your Honor. So they said it eloquently.
Fair enough. Alrighty. Prosecution. All ready to call your witnesses.
Yes, Your Honor. The prosecution calls Sheriff Jeffrey Bones to the stand.
Sheriff Bones, go ahead and take the stand for us.
All right. Go get him, Sheriff. Yeah, you're a man. Give him hell.
Mr. Bones, you have been sworn in, yes?
Stand. Yeah.
I must remind you, you're still under oath.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Alrighty. You may proceed.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor. Would you please tell us your name and rank for the record?
Jeffrey Bones, Sheriff.
How did you become sheriff?
I was publicly elected off of the PCP 2.0 legislation.
Did you name the sheriff's department?
Yes.
What did you name it?
Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Were you on duty on the afternoon and evening of June 5th, 2024?
Yes.
Did you encounter the defendant, Kale Soze, during your shift?
Yes.
Where did you encounter Mr. Soze?
There's multiple phone calls that kind of led up to this, but then I eventually encountered him at MRPD.
Did you exchange any words with Mr. Soze?
Yeah, he was kind of arguing or talking about the legislation and trooper stuff and a bunch of other stuff like that.
In your statement, you said you went to Senior Buns and then had a migraine. What
Mhm.
occurred prior to this migraine?
So we were at Senior Buns, we got some food, and then I believe we were driving up to Sandy, and then I had a migraine on the way up there.
And what happened after you were headache free?
Well, I had a headache around the Del Perro on-ramp, just right around Pillbox, the entry of Pillbox on Elgin Ave. From there, I had a migraine for about, I guess, 5 minutes. I just had to step out of the car, didn't just close my eyes completely. I opened my eyes back up and looked for my car, couldn't find it. Then I called Soze and tried to figure out where he was.
Okay. Did you give Kale Soze permission to drive your vehicle prior to him driving it?
No.
And why was evidence not included to display tampering of the vehicle?
Reading?
Rebuttal.
I can rephrase the question.
I'm gonna rebut Your Honor for him why it's not leading.
right,
We're
go ahead.
asking him why. We're not asking him something
So
yes
he
or
was in
no. We're
charge,
not
yeah?
giving him the rationale in the answer in the question. We're simply asking why was if he did drive the vehicle as you said, why is this evidence not there? This is well within the parameters of evidentiary standard questioning for adversarial. It is not giving away anything within the question to hint towards an answer. It's not leading.
Rebuttal, Robin.
Then we could say lacks foundation. We don't know such evidence exists.
Precisely.
He's asking why it doesn't exist. So he's establishing the foundation.
Well, I believe the question was why it wasn't added, not if it exists.
Well, it's not there. What you're saying, the foundation, he's establishing it. Denying that. Go ahead, keep asking.
All right. Do I need to ask the question again?
Yes.
No. Oh, okay, go ahead.
All right. So why was it evidence displaying tampering of the vehicle not included?
Because I left the keys in the car, so he didn't have to tamper the vehicle to, I guess, get the car turned on.
Did you attempt to regain contact with Kale Soze?
Yeah, I called him. I was asking where he was, and then I found out that he was at the sheriff's office, and I was all the way stuck in the city, stranded.
Did you attempt to recover your vehicle?
Yeah. I went and I had to call Ruby to get a pickup, and then she gave me a ride up there.
How did that go?
About as good as it can go. I was just, once I arrived, I saw him. Tried to detain him for joyriding. He was questioning power and authority and a whole bunch of other things. What I can and can't do up north.
All right. In your statement in the report, the People's A, you mentioned witnessing Kale Soze speak to Bobby Charles on the phone. What did you personally hear said by Kale Soze on that call?
He was trying to get Bobby to come up there. In regards to the actual content, I can't remember just word for word.
Did Bobby Charles show up there?
Yes.
Did Bobby Charles interact with Kale Soze?
Yes. Whenever Bobby arrived, Ruby was telling him to leave and kind of leave the scene. And Soze walked down and was like, they don't have any jurisdiction over here. It doesn't matter.
Can you read the text highlighted in evidence the people see? Bobby Charles subpoena?
Bobby Charles texted Soze, I'm in Sandy. This was at 10:07 p.m. EST, and then after that he texted Kill Soze, I'm planning, or he said, planning my attack now. Don't worry. Are you dead? At 10:16 EST.
And then can you tell me what time is indicated for the two highlighted calls in the people see?
The two calls, one was made at 10:01 p.m. EST, and one was made at 10:10 p.m. EST.
Did you witness Kale Soze make a second call to Bobby Charles?
I don't exactly remember. He was on the phone a lot.
Billable hours.
Did you believe you had probable cause to detain Kale Soze at this time?
Yes, for joyriding.
Why did you pull out your taser, as mentioned in the report?
He kept on arguing. He wouldn't face away from me or comply or anything like that. He's just generally being uncompliant.
He denied your authority?
Yeah.
Was Kale Soze displaying any weaponry?
Not at the time that I pulled out my taser. I then had like a sidebar with Ruby, and then he ran inside and pulled out an M4 and held the doors of the sheriff's office.
Okay, so Kale Soze did enter the property?
Yes.
Objection leading.
Did Kale Soze enter the property?
Yes.
Was he warned not to do so?
Stop. Robin, you had something?
Yeah, it was leading, but Bones answered.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter.
All right, I'll give Mr. Bones. Can you allow like a solid?
I'll give a
second?
space. Mhm.
Yeah, just a solid
10 to
second.
3.
Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Yeah, you can proceed. I'm sorry, you may proceed.
Should I start from that
No.
question again, Your Honor?
No, just
Okay.
keep going.
Okay.
Actually, start from the weaponry question. Just start.
All
there.
right. So was Kale Soze displaying any weaponry?
Yeah. M4.
My God, I'm so sorry.
Did Kale Soze enter the property?
Yes.
Was he warned to not do so?
Not necessarily.
Was he warned he was being detained and or arrested?
Yes.
Would leaving the area constitute disobeying a peace
Objection
officer?
leading.
Rebuttal.
We're asking the officer in his personal opinion. I can add that clarifier if you want.
Rebuttal.
It's not about what they're asking, it's about how they're asking it.
Just re-ask it. Lord, if we're here for the petty shit all the time, excuse my language, you ask the same question, get the same response. Go ahead, ask it again.
Yeah, sustained. Whatever.
Sheriff Bones, in your personal opinion, would leaving the area constitute disobeying a police officer?
Yes, leaving the area would. However, he was at the front steps of the sheriff's office whenever this happened. He didn't really go very far. He just walked inside.
Did he resist?
Yo,
Yes,
what's going on, Toyos?
Whenever he went
Thank you,
outside and
appreciate
popped
it.
the
How
door
you doing?
open to tell Bobby, that we didn't have any authority here or anything like that, I made that as a split-second decision that should be the point where we go in. While he's distracted in that, I tackled him and tried cuffing him up. He then broke those cuffs, grabbed his gun, and then retreated back to the doors. From there, he eventually pointed a gun at me, and I opened fire on him.
Was he generally compliant?
No.
How would you characterize his demeanor?
Very argumentative. Just questioning authority nonstop. Just non-compliant in general.
Did you have any backup on scene?
I had Ruby, and then whenever he went into the office, I called more backup from the city. Eventually, I had Declan, Loki, Radich was there, and Thixon.
And when did they arrive?
About 3 minutes after you went in there.
In your statement in the People's A, you say Kale Soze pointed his Class 2 weapon at you. Did you have reasonable fear for the lives of yourself and your fellow officers in that moment?
Objection relevance?
Rebuttal.
He's being charged with attempted murder of government employees and resisting arrest. And we're trying to
Chat,
articulate.
I hate objection court.
Why Sheriff Bones?
It's
felt
like
the need to
everyone's
do things
attempt to
that
be like, I want to be a real lawyer. Let me object to everything.
So he's being charged for his own actions, not those of Bones. How they felt is irrelevant.
Go ahead, I'll let you all roll on that.
Yeah. Unless you have anything to add, do you want to?
It is very similar, I know. I'm just gonna let them do like half the rebuttals and shit, because it's
I don't really feel either way, I suppose.
A minute for the response, Your Honors.
no, we're talking. Give us a bit.
Yeah,
Just want to let you know.
We're yapping over here. I mean,
It was I can see why they objected. Maybe we can just tell him no to that one and let him go again.
yeah. I mean, sure. It's really a semantical relevance question.
It is. You're not wrong. And
Here's what I'm gonna say. I hate semantics. Keep the semantic bullshit objections out of here.
Sure, fine with me then.
Give them the warning, or if you want me to do it, I will. I don't care. I do not want to spend an hour here going through objections for semantics.
I have a feeling there'll be a lot of that, so yes, we can shut it down now.
Then go ahead. I'll let y'all do that. Unless do you want me to or not?
I got it.
There we go.
There
All
you
right,
go.
panel is determined. Listen, we get the clarification and we get the ideology behind the motion being made here, behind the objection. However, we're kind of at this point where we think everything's semantical at this point, unless it's like a real obstructing objection. We feel like relevance in this scenario is not really pertinent to the case. It's just trying to confuse and mislead. We get it. We understand how it's not relevant.
Can the prosecution stop asking irrelevant questions then?
Could you still stop objecting on semantics then?
Well, they're just wasting our time. If you're going for expediency, sir, then they should stop asking irrelevant questions.
And same back to y'all then. Anyway, let's keep going.
Let's all just hold hands here throughout this whole process. Let's not try to get into bickering arguments. With that being said, we're just going to overrule. Just move on. Just move on from this.
All right. Sheriff Bones, what actions did you take to reasonably protect yourselves?
I opened fire on Soze.
Why?
Because he pointed his gun at me, and he had a fucking M4 pointed at me. It wasn't just any gun.
Were any officers injured during this incident?
Yes, 3.
How many charges for attempted murder of a government employee are being pressed today?
3 of them.
And is it for this act that Soze is being charged with attempted murder of a government employee today?
Yes.
Can you reference the People's A evidence article titled Selfie with Insane Ramblings?
Yeah, I know. You didn't call your mother.
What's the title again?
Selfie with Insane Ramblings?
Okay, yes, I got it.
Objection, boring.
Did you confirm who wrote this outside of the sheriff's office?
Hold on. This evidence, it
And I said that he wrote this.
So, Bones, when you talk about yourself, you talk about yourself in the third person.
Objection, Your Honor. Argumentative.
It's I mean, sure. I don't.
That sounds
I
like
don't
the
see
petty
how that would be
bullshit
an
we don't
argument.
want, Your Honor.
It's a yes or no question. There's not much argument to be had, to be honest.
I'll entertain it to a very
Alright, hopefully this is good enough.
If it is your statement.
Objection, relevance.
He's a police officer, and he is the person that writes the statement, and I need to understand if it is only him that is writing the statement or somebody is helping him. I'm trying to make sure it's a validated statement.
I'm confused, Your Honors. Are we going to be allowing SOPs into the courtroom today for the first time ever?
I don't think this was an SOP argument at all. It's listen.
How officers write reports is quite literally.
You know the thing about semantics is this every question that I ask him, and I have to listen to her, just cry.
I feel like we've opened up this
Objection,
gateway
Your
very
Honor.
much. Hey, I'm talking. All right. How I get it. Okay, I get it. He put in the very beginning, he put that it was his statement. I get it. I understand. We can go through the semantics. We can go through the arguments. We as judges, we're not tone deaf. Okay, we can read what's on the report and know that Bones is writing it because in the start it says that it's his narrative statement that's being written. We don't have to carry on with this whole cat and mouse chase. It's gotten entirely too semantical. Let's calm it down. I get what the question's being asked, but I can clearly read. I'm not tone deaf. With that being said,
Hold on.
I actually have fumbles.
Hey, this is a pain in the ass. God, I want to respond to that.
Do to cheer them up?
I
You're like,
want
I don't
to
know.
respond to that so badly, but I'm not going to.
I only have ads.
On this case, actually, you know what? I'm gonna jump in.
I defer to your judgment. I know you know how to do your job. I'm not going to tell you how to do it.
I'm much worse for saying crying.
I am
Right.
confused as to why it seems that he's never heard of the PD liaison position, but it is what it is. It doesn't really have any bearing on the criminal matter here at hand.
The hell did I just miss?
I understand.
I'm.
I will say, we're all adults here. There might be some bickering. I've had you in court here, Siobhan. You could absolutely fight back and fight your battles.
I don't
we should
need.
try to
I
stick
don't
to the
need
case as much as possible.
Exactly.
But we can handle this.
Well, this is just what I mean by crying. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just trying to bring a substantial foundation to my questioning, and I'm talking about evidence in which he wrote in the third person, and you are implying that the evidence that is written in the third person somehow is not relevant to talk about.
Your Honor, I would like to know why my objections are being characterized as crying.
Not
Because
all of them.
it sounds like you're crying.
Just the one piece.
Okay.
Yeah.
To an extent, okay.
Well,
God damn. All right. To an extent, we're all crying. Okay, we're all crying. Because we all really want to get our side heard. We all want to feel felt and understood by the courts. I get it.
Of
I
course.
understand.
I'm not crying.
We
No,
are
it's all
here to present arguments in a case, and a criminal case at that. So any of this,
boy.
relevance as to, what is the state's capacity, that's not on being questioned here. That's not on trial
I'm
here.
confused
What's
on what
on
you're talking
trial
about the
here
state's
is the
capacity.
criminal
Nobody
charges.
has mentioned that. It's quite
Sir.
strange that you bring that up.
I'm going to tell you right now.
I was-
You're
It's
yammering.
almost as if there's some other conversation.
Your Honor, I'd like to apologize for all of the
Listen,
confusion.
shut the hell up, all of
I
y'all,
am
right
very
now. Shut up.
confused.
Stop. All right? Listen, I understand y'all confused. Yes, reports are written in third person because that's how it has to be. If you're bringing in SOPs and how this bullshit has to happen, if you want to keep going back, having this little jibber jab, crying, not crying, go ahead. All this bullshit needs to stop. Ask a damn question. Keep it to the case. If you're going to think that you're going to win someone over just because of the fact that you have some ability to say, holy shit, they might be objecting to something that is lacks foundation or asking it one way or the other, drop it. I'm telling you right now. They can ask it 15,000 ways. It's not going to take us 30 minutes and piss everybody else off. Understand that?
Yes, sir, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you.
I just do want to be sure I'm not implying anything about SOPs. I was just genuinely asking.
So, were you an officer at some point?
I was quite a long time ago, yes.
Have they changed? Hold on. Where's Slacks at? Slacks? Speak up.
Bye here, sir.
Has anything changed with writing reports? You ever write them in third person?
Yes, it should be the same as far as I know.
Oh, I guess he wasn't. Anyway. Listen.
You guys know I could just answer this question.
I understand. So let's get the hell going and go back.
And I'm still the cop now. I can just answer this question.
I was doing it from
I literally entertained that. Let's just answer the
I have
question
no
in
problem
third
with that.
person.
I have no problem with that. I just wanted to
I was just
sidebar
wondering
based
if y'all
on
know
the
that.
unprofessional words and accusations going towards me, characterizing my demeanor that have no place in the courtroom.
File civil suit afterwards. Go back to your chairs.
I was asking for contempt, but I'll take that.
If we feel like we need contempt, we can do that.
Yes, we will keep it in mind.
Don't beg for
Withstanding what
attempt.
I
We'll
have
do
to a
it and
civil
establish
suit.
it afterwards. If you think
Withstanding
it,
what I have for a civil suit, though.
I guess
I
you
don't think
determine.
there's no-
You
there's
used to be a
no
lawyer?
standing
Yes,
civil
go
suit.
for it.
Yeah, there's no standing on a civil
I'm not
suit.
giving advice. Mr. Souza, you have anything else here? Mr. Souza.
Oh god, have we lost him too? So
The same it.
I think he's locked inside of his mind.
locked inside of the mind of a bear, it looks like.
Yeah, but
Can we have a recess?
Yeah.
It appears so, yes.
Let's take a 5.
Anybody have food?
I do, Sheriff.
Sweet, thank you.
Oh, thank God. Give you 2 little burgers. Right
Oh boy.
We made it almost to the hour mark, guys. We've almost made it to the hour mark.
No, this is going quite well.
I just want to hear the facts of the case.
I
I
have not.
The facts of the
We
case.
haven't even got to the main charge of this. There has not been any real talk of it yet.
Well, you all right over there?
Is this track star
Are you
tryouts? What is
talking
happening?
to
Declan, I
Deputy
believe
Kern,
you-
sir?
You alright?
I believe the judges are talking to you.
Are you
Yes,
good,
Are
son?
you okay, son?
I don't know. You're driving yourself dizzy over there, running in circles. You're gonna throw up.
Got a sugar
How old are
rush
you?
or
You don't look a
something
day
like
over
that?
18.
No.
I'm 19, sir.
Oh.
Oh, right there with little tugs. That's perfect.
Oh.
Yeah, no offense, but this shit's terrible.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I don't know
What
how
do
you
you
guys
do?
this.
Oh yeah. It's about the same as your
everyone's just
job
arguing
too.
about dumb stuff, and there's like we could all be watching like Shy Lily's playthrough of like the Elden Ring DLC right now,
I don't know what half the words you just said mean.
and we're all here like, and this place smells, and there's
I
no
believe that's Soze.
that's
The air
Soze.
is clearing since he has taken a quick nap, thank God.
food, and there's like barely any Wi-Fi. I don't know. Sorry, I'll stop
Barely
running.
enough
I'm just like,
We should probably get on Mr.
Yo, what up,
about
Slim? What up? How you doing?
having no Wi-Fi.
Thank you for the 8
Having the
months.
Wi-Fi.
Man. Yeah. You been good? Why is everyone sassy today? Because that's how court goes. Because everyone wants their points to be heard. Everyone would like to be the winner. No one wants to lose. Everyone wants to put their point as the most important. That is why everyone is so sassy. That is why everybody is in court, and usually why
All right,
everyone hates the judges afterwards.
You lost my train of thought.
I asked if you had anything
third
else
person
there. Yes, we established that.
why do you write in third person? What was the answer? I didn't hear. Also, I'm not sure if you're not yelling, sir, Judge.
Hey, yes, I was not.
There we go.
Better?
Yes, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
It is common protocol, and it's how we're trained.
So I'm not questioning if it's an SOP or whatever. Do you know, as the sheriff, do you understand the reasoning for doing third person statements?
Easier for people to read, go through it. In terms of exact legal reasoning, not 100% sure, but it's all.
Okay.
I've been doing that, and it's how I was brought up on.
So, being the sheriff, are you well versed in the law, both the penal code, the legislation, and the Constitution?
Yes.
And do you have an oath that you're sworn in as sheriff and as a police officer? Are they the same or different?
Objection, Your Honor, relevance.
I mean, if a sworn oath is not relevant to a police officer in the court case, I guess it's not relevant. I'm curious as to why
Do you want a
I
response,
couldn't
Your
build.
Honors?
Yeah, give me a rebuttal. One rebuttal.
I'm just trying to.
One rebuttal.
Oh, sorry.
The officer's involved oath of office has no bearing on the criminal charges for which Kale Sose is facing today and are utterly and completely irrelevant.
They are when he's the one pressing the charges.
Did I ask for a rebuttal from you?
No.
Cool. All right. Here, let's deliberate on that. I think he opened up the scope, to be honest, when he was asking about the constitutional power. I mean, again, it's more semantical than anything, but I feel like he opened up.
He's just asking, do you have separate ones? Yes or no? That's it.
Yeah.
Yes, that's fine with me.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
think it's
allowing
fine.
it.
All right. The panels is deliberated upon it. We don't test me. We're going to be overruling that at the time. We found not only did the scope open up, but it is just it's a decency question. We've already opened up the scope, not only in his line of question, but the line of questioning before that when we talked about how he became a sheriff, how he got elected, et cetera, et cetera. So I think this is fine.
Go ahead, re-ask your question there, Mr. Soze.
Sure. So you, as a sheriff, you had to swear an oath, you said?
I swore an oath whenever I became an officer in the LSPD. I did not swear a new oath whenever I became sheriff.
Okay. And are you able to say what the oath is to the people? I mean, if you have to read it from the MDT or whatever, that would be fine. I don't expect you to read it off by heart.
Okay. I, Jeffrey Bones, do solemnly swear that I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States, or of the state of San Andreas, against all enemies, foreign and domestic. That I will bear true faith and allegiance to the Constitution of State of San Andreas. That I take this obligation freely without any mental reservation or purpose of evasion, and that I will well and faithfully discharge the duties of the office which I'm about to enter.
Finally done touching grass, yeah. I know.
Okay.
Golf trip was awesome.
So, joyriding
was absolutely awesome.
Can you explain the charge for the courtroom?
It is the operation of a vehicle without the owner's permission.
And your lawyer asked if you gave permission. Were you the owner of that vehicle?
I did not purchase that vehicle. However, I am a part
Were
of
you
the
the owner of that vehicle?
No, I'm not the owner of that vehicle.
Thank you. Okay. Also, you are aware of the law which allows self-defense and the protection of others around you?
I understand self-defense, yes.
Where did you say the vehicle was again? It was just to
around Pillbox.
In what direction? What sort of road was it on?
It was going eastbound on Del Perro Freeway.
So it was on a freeway where vehicles travel at very high speed?
It was on the on-ramp of it, so.
Right.
Not
the
exactly.
speed limit on the highway is what?
90.
Right, so it's possible that you would be driving 90 miles per hour.
Yes,
on
but
that
the
highway,
on and
correct?
off ramp could be different speeds as well. But yes,
Sure. And somebody could be speeding illegally in the city, which is common, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So, do you think a vehicle being parked in the middle of a highway is safe?
Objection, misstatement of testimony. He said it's not in the middle of the highway.
Uriel, stop. Don't object.
It's the puppet master. What?
We withdraw the objection. Your Honors, I would pray that you heard that comment calling me a puppet master.
So what's happening?
Can I just ask questions as well, or not? Or what's going on? I feel like every question is objected to, and it just falls off.
Oh, you have not been in court. This is
Okay.
light work. This is light work. All right, it's going to be overruled or whatever. It's
We
withdrawn.
withdrew the
Hey,
objection,
we've
Your Honor.
withdrawn there, son. He can continue answering. Means
Do you
keep going.
believe
We're not gonna object.
a vehicle?
Yes, we heard
Actually,
it first time.
So, do you believe a vehicle parked in the middle of a highway, in which vehicles obviously drive fast, like you had said, is safe?
No.
So, if somebody was in that vehicle, they could get injured.
They could, yes.
And vehicles passing through there could obviously collide with it, causing an accident. So other people, too, could get injured.
Is that a question? Are you stating that?
I'm asking, yes, I'm asking you to confirm, it's possible other people could get hurt on a highway if a vehicle is parked there?
Yes, it is possible.
And
The fuck? Chat! Why? Seriously. Like, this is the 5th time. Actual 5th time. I think I said last time it was 5. No, this time is number 5. Like, what the fuck is going on? Why? Why does this keep happening? No, it's not my internet. It's the server. If it was my internet, I wouldn't be streaming still. Hey. There's no face cam? Why? Why? There's your fucking face cam. Brother. Brother. Gold hoodie? Ah. No, I've got a golf hoodie. No. This is a quarter zip, just like a sweatshirt thing. Actually, it's got Penn State logo on it. When I got my MBA stuff, I never finished. No way again. Walked away for a few seconds. I know. Yo, thank you all for the new follows, by the way. I saw there's a fair amount of you hitting that follow button. If you're new to the channel, go ahead, hit that follow button real quick. If you're new, yes, I play Bailey. I have been a judge on the server, the longest sitting judge on the server, currently since 2.0, beginning of 2.0, mid 2.0, whatever the fuck you want to call it. And I have been doing this for, it seems like, 6 years now, maybe 7. I don't even fucking know. I think it's been 7 years. I have had a judge. So when assholes decide that they want to come in here and say, why is this corrupt asshole the one that's actually the one doing all the judge shit? Because guess what? I've been doing it longer than anyone else has been here. And I know how to fucking do it. So get the fuck off me. Spanner, thank you for tier 3 for 32. 32. Damn, 32 months. Spanner, hope you're doing well.
Yes.
Interesting. and you did understand, like you said, just
You know what I mean? Taking a ball drop.
City Hoppers spamming every judge's chat, of course, because that's how people are. They want fucking attention. They want the ability to say something that they think is edgy, and they get someone riled up. But guess what? I don't give a fuck. I really don't. But no, at the same time, this kills any thought process because there is a shit ton of them out there that love to do it. That's what makes the community that much worse. That's why being a judge fucking sucks at times. Or a cop. Or someone that goes against your favorite streamer. That is why. Because it's that one, but it's the 20 that you don't see.
And who didn't give me permission to drive the vehicle? Who's the owner again?
The owner is Jimmy Avola. He's a police officer. He parked the vehicle in a shared.
That's plenty. That's plenty. And did you ask him for permission to drive his vehicle that day?
As a member of High Command, I'm able to operate the vehicles and the shared motor pool for police reasons.
Right. So you're saying that the law doesn't apply to you in this area, the penal code?
Not necessarily. It's a police cruiser. He parked it in the shared parking pool.
Do standard operating procedures override law?
No.
So you are not above the law, is what you're saying, Sheriff?
I'm not saying that I am above the law.
So you could say, based on the penal code, irrelevant to your SOPs, that you were joyriding that day.
Objection, Your Honor, calls for legal conclusion.
Sustained. Ask another question.
Considering he's a police officer and he's the sheriff, I believe asking him about legal conclusions is very well in the scope, considering we're talking about legislation.
But you're also asking if that. Hold on. You're also asking him at that point if. Hold on.
That's
Hold
my
on.
rebuttal.
There,
I can't
son.
hear that. Is all.
Oh, my
Oh, if the judge
apologies
is
there.
still-
Yeah, sorry. I can keep having these damn head pops, and my apologies there.
Yeah, I got the shit.
Yes, I think it's the fifth one. Anyway, what I say with that is, I'm going to overrule the objection there, and I want you to ask a different question because you are at that point asking him, essentially, if that is the case, to incriminate himself.
Didn't he? Your rebuttal?
I'm asking him to ask a different question.
So I can't ask somebody to incriminate themselves, is what you're saying in a
Your Honor,
courtroom?
if they don't want to incriminate themselves, they can plead the fifth.
Yes, I know that they can.
So why are you giving them the out?
Okay, listen, I'll rephrase the question. If somebody doesn't have permission to drive a vehicle, and they do, that is joyriding, correct?
Yes.
And just to reiterate the last thing I said, you did not ask for permission to drive the vehicle that day,
I am going
correct?
to object on relevance.
He's restating what he already asked. Frankly,
Yeah,
let's move
well, okay,
on. It's
objection
not the
asked and answered
relevance.
then. Asked and
There you
answered.
go. Keep going.
There we go.
Okay, so that was a yes, just so everybody knows.
Yes.
Okay, where were we at? Yes, okay, so what did you say the PC was again? I was going to build on that, but I got interrupted.
Objection, Your Honor,
so I
asked and
can't quite
answered.
recall.
If he can't recall, that's on him.
Frankly,
it's on
I
you
also
because you don't shut the fuck
hold
up,
on.
honestly.
It's also for that fact. Stop now. Hold on. Hold on.
I thought we could swear today. I heard the judge say it 3 times.
Oh, I'm fine with swearing.
Listen.
I don't care, but give her a chance.
I also
my
unfortunately
bad.
had a nice little.
Sorry, quiet.
I also had a nice little head pop, so I didn't hear anything
Yeah,
else afterwards.
I have it.
Oh,
I
that's
have
fine. Okay.
It was asked before. The PC for the arrest was asked already, so that is going to be sustained.
Yeah, I believe 2 of you might have not been here for that. That's fine.
Yeah,
though.
yeah. I got it.
I wasn't. All right.
Just let me look at my notes right quick.
Yo, what are you getting a side-eyed Spanish frog, Pepe Frog looking like? Huh? Why are you staring?
Do you understand your jurisdictions?
Yes.
Could you explain your jurisdiction?
I can operate in anywhere in the state of San Andreas.
You can operate? You mean enforce law anywhere in the state of San Andreas?
Yep.
And what are the borders to San Andreas?
I'm not exactly sure of the exact borders, but I'd consider most of this island.
So you don't know where the borders are of your jurisdiction?
Exact borders.
I
don't.
Your Honor, can I just can I ask that you instruct the witness to wait 3 seconds for objections rather than answering right away, since we did do that for opposing party during
I
direct?
thought already. Yeah, I was about to say. I thought he already
Yeah,
did that.
I just think he needs to be readdressed.
Stop jumping the gun there, Mr. Bones.
Thank you.
I'm confused again. You said you don't know where the lines of your jurisdiction is.
I said I didn't know the exact line, but I'd assume it's the entire island.
So you're making an assumption of the law.
Objection, Your Honor. Misstatement of testimony.
I believe he just said he assumed.
Misstatement of testimony.
What was misstated?
It's doing petty semantic bullshit. I trust that the judges are aware of how to do their
Oh,
jobs.
it's not semantic. It's very
Take
well
my,
building the
I'll take my
foundations
contempt
of
or
his
whatever it
lack
is
of
that I get for
knowledge of
that.
the own law in which he enforces, just like you.
Bro.
Okay.
Bro,
Let's-
why do all these court cases
Let's
evolve
clear it
into
up
this shit?
again, because I thought I had cleared this up already. I'm allowing objection, one rebuttal on one side, one
Every
rebuttal
time.
on the other.
Every
I'm not
time.
I'm not asking for all the side talking. I'm not asking for Robin
Yes,
to
Your Honor.
chip in. I'm asking for when you are allowed to give a rebuttal, you are to give a rebuttal. Then you are allowed to give a counter rebuttal, and then we deliberate upon it. I don't want to hear the semantical arguments. I don't want to hear the talking. I want to hear rebuttal. We deliberate. Cool. I'm only saying that once more time, or I'm
Yes,
going to
Your
start throwing
Honor.
contents. Cool.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Can we
So-
get those rebuttals to be stated again without everybody's voices? The objection was for misstatement of testimony.
Correct.
I
Can I
would
get
just
a
ask
rebuttal on the
which
defense
part
side?
was misstated exactly.
Can you give them a clarify?
He said he wasn't sure of the exact ones, and then he made it into an absolute. Being unsure and then forcing things into an absolute and saying that he doesn't know at all
It's a
versus
case
unsure
for
of the exact
treason,
borders, but
attempt to
yes,
murder
me,
of
are
employees
not the
seems
same thing. It is a mischaracterization
seems
of the testimony
basically
that was given.
for him.
It is not true. I
to
said
say
you
it
assume
sounds like
where the borders
that
are.
he doesn't
So it's an
have all the
assumption of
borders,
law,
Okay, well,
which
then-
means
hasn't
it's exactly
established
what he
where
said.
he can
Yes,
operate
you're
or not
right.
operate. Apparently,
I'm not objecting to
BCSO
speculation,
is
but he's asking for
not
assumptions.
able. I don't know.
Okay.
So we're trying to figure that out.
He answered with an assumption. So
Said,
I'm
I don't
clarifying
know
it.
exactly what everything is when I got here. I'm just listening to
That's all
what
I-
their
that's all I need
arguments
to hear.
are
Let's deliberate.
and drawing conclusions from them. That's what it's for.
So the question that's being asked is about the specific. He said he doesn't know what the lines of jurisdiction are. This is like a do not recall for me, honestly. Like
I agree.
if just like it's
kind
just
of a
saying do not
non-answer,
recall, and
yes,
it's just
you probably can't say the exact square footage of the island or anything like that. That doesn't mean that he can't, work over it. Yeah, I agree.
yeah. Anything, Bailey?
But I'm not ever expecting anybody to outline any damn border.
No.
Once again,
He doesn't work on
does it
maps.
mean anything in the overall deliberation? Probably not.
All right. Yep. I agree.
All right.
All right. Panel's deliberated. We reached the following decision. Well, we do
Later, Bucks.
understand what
I'll catch
Mr.
ya.
Bones said.
Thanks for being
He
here.
specifically said verbatim, actually, was that he was not aware of the exact bindings of the jurisdiction. However, we find it to be treated similar as I do not recall. He merely stated that he is unaware or doesn't actually have the full definition behind a line of jurisdiction. So that sort of creates an area of which he is not being qualified to answer a question that he otherwise would have known. We find it to be.
Yo, what's going on? Have you been
Whatever.
Metal Kid?
So
No, just to confirm, he's not qualified to answer his jurisdiction. Is what you're saying.
He's his opinion
He's
on
not
the
a map
jurisdiction.
professional.
He's not a map professional. Yeah,
Oh no,
exactly.
he's a law enforcement officer that has a jurisdiction to fill. You're right.
And he stated that when he stated the state of San Andreas in the earlier question, which is why we're getting at the point where we're finding that this whole which island of this, which specific subset of island or whatever, everything that's in the state of San Andreas is under the jurisdiction that has already been testified to. That is a well-known fact by the courts here today.
Your
So
Honor,
that's
can
going to
the
be
courts
sustained.
define the state of San Andreas, please, for the record?
Anything on this
Holy
damn
fuck.
island, for all I care.
Yes.
Literally anything.
For
anything
all
here.
you care, or is this like
Yeah, for
basic
anything that I
legislation?
care,
I'm confused.
because I'm the one that's ruling on this case.
Well, you're not the
Right,
only one, Your Honor.
right. But you are not the legislation or the Constitution, correct?
God, you
not
just fucked
confused.
yourself right
But
there.
I am
brother.
to have an opinion on the
You
law.
literally just fucked yourself with that
Correct.
answer. You
Of
played
course, and
right
that's why we're
into
trying to build the
Soze's fucking
foundation of the
questioning. You
jurisdiction.
dumbass.
Call a map maker. Sustained.
You dumbass.
So I can't
Move on to the
I'm
next
confused.
question, please.
Wait, so I just can't. Which one is this? I'm just trying to understand which question is being ripped
Oh
off here.
no.
He doesn't know the boundaries. The assumption
Yes.
there, he doesn't know the boundaries, right?
Yes, the question. Yeah, that question about the lines of jurisdiction, which is sustained, or I'm sorry, which
So the second question,
you
correct.
played
sustained
yourself.
response, yes.
Okay, just let me just read over my papers. It's been a long 8 questions I've asked so far, or whatever it is. It's one. Let me have a look.
I mean, biotechnicalities, I mean, there is and has never been. This is how we get senators to visit? Fuck off with the senators. I don't need more senators in my life. That started the whole sanguine bullshit. But in technicality, I mean, there is no established what is the state of San Andreas other than, like, this is what we operate in because it's GTA lore, right? That's all that there is. Now, in order for that to be established, you were literally asking us in the server to essentially
Okay, so,
go here and define all the borders,
passing through
everything about
to,
it, what legislation, what jurisdiction, which when we came into doing this in
the Sandy
4.0,
Shores,
the thing was
incident.
we
How
were just
many,
going to start from
turnoffs
scratch
from
on
that,
everything.
Highway.
So you're
if you
asking
were
for a
driving,
established government
you
that
need
had
to
said
take
something
to park
before,
at
like
Sandy
50 years
Shores
ago.
safely.
That type of shit. There's nothing you can reference on it. It's playing
Where
a
you exit and
angle
there's
of
different routes that you
If
could
you were
take.
driving up the highway,
like
that was on the off ramp,
that I could
you
go call the
taking
person
Route
that
68? Are
had
you
these
taking East Joshua
conversations.
Road? There's
technically
many
with
different
RP,
things.
but that doesn't
your
happen.
vehicle was traveling east, like you said, and it went
Mhm.
onto Los Santos Freeway. If you were to go up Los Santos
No, it
Freeway,
did not.
Almost a
I don't-
mechanical
I don't know
question.
where the vehicle was last.
In a way.
Last I recall, my vehicle being was on Elgin Ave on the off ramp, or on the off ramp of Del Perro.
Your Honor,
Correct.
misstatement of testimony called it an on-ramp before.
he just said it
On
was that.
off,
But he's
whatever we were arguing, like whatever on off ramp.
So
Del
it
Perro.
wasn't on Elgin; it was on the Del Perro off ramp that goes onto Los Santos Freeway.
Near Elgin, yes.
Yes, so it wasn't on Elgin; it was on a freeway. And if you're to go north on Los Santos Freeway, how many turns do you need to take to get to the sheriff's office where your vehicle? Well, sorry, not your vehicle, was.
Let me look at the map. From Los Santos, you would need to take Route
Technically,
68,
hold on.
and then make a right to Panorama Drive, and then make a right on Alhambra Drive.
Do you know how to count? Could you explain how many corners that would be?
3.
So from where the vehicle was, just to reaffirm, driving on the highway, it would be 3 turns in its entirety to get to where the vehicle was stopped, and you came to grab it.
Yes, 3 direct turns. Yep.
Okay.
That is possible. I don't know what route you took or anything like that.
And when did you speak to the owner of the vehicle?
I didn't. It was parked in a shared garage, which I am allowed
Oh.
to use those vehicles that are parked in the shared garage when I'm on duty.
So how did you ask the owner if I had or didn't have permission?
You are not a police officer. You don't have permission to use shared vehicles and parked in a shared garage.
I didn't ask that question, sir. I'm asking.
Well, that's my answer.
When did you ask the owner if I had permission to drive the vehicle?
I don't need to ask the owner if you have permission to drive a.
I'm just wondering why you can't answer the question, sir.
Rebuttal.
Are you avoiding evidence or something? I'm confused. What's happening?
One for the rebuttal.
Prosecution, do you have anything to add?
An angle that technically exists in character, but it's
What are we
impossible for it to
doing?
exist
Did I
because
miss
never
something?
established OC. Yes, correct.
The objection
because
was,
it's
was
a
non-responsive,
commonly
and I'm asking
accepted at this
if,
point.
If the prosecution has
Because no one,
anything to
like I said, it's not
detest
like you go
if
back to
he's being
1776 and we establish like exactly where people are from and how people did this and like what established what the United States
One
was
second, Your Honor.
and what a state was, and then we at the time of the border, like the founding fathers per se.
No, we're actually we
The founding fathers of like, for example, San
additional
Andreas, you can't just go
objections
ask them,
answered.
and so it's a fucking weird angle to play with it.
Okay, so what? So you're objecting to the question?
It's like
yeah,
a
we're actually
commonly
objecting to the
just
question at this point, and
accepted,
it's
and so that's where he was going
That's
for
gonna be
it.
succinct.
I understand where
The
Soze is
non-responsive.
going for it.
Just get Mr. Bones. Don't make me have to find you in content. I understand you have a way of thinking, but you need to answer the question as it's presented to you. Okay.
Will do.
Okay. If the PC for this charge is to confirm that somebody doesn't have permission to drive the vehicle from the owner, how did you come to that conclusion?
An object, Your Honor. Counsel's testifying.
Oh, that's where we are.
All right. I'll allow rebuttal from the prosecution. He just said objection no.
Objection no.
I'm sorry.
If
Do
you're
I
gonna
have to
wake me up when
respond
they
to
ask no
a
questions,
nuh-uh
come up here.
rebuttal?
I'm gonna let y'all
Yes,
literally do the objections. I don't even need to weigh in at this
That's
point.
fair. That's fair. Yeah. Come. Yeah. Give.
Simply leave me a lot
because
to work with. That's all.
that it did not.
Yo, Heavy Metal Kitten X, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 14 months. Thank you.
Is this
Thank you.
semantics again?
To articulate why Mr. Soze is testifying here. Oh, sorry.
No, I can determine whether or not a council member is testifying or not. I'm reading through the question that was stated again. In fact, do you want to just repeat that question, state it verbatim? If you can, you do that.
I had asked if the PC to a joyriding charge is based on asking permission from the owner. I asked, how did you confirm? Did I say what I said? I can't remember, honestly.
How did you arrive at that conclusion?
How did you arrive at that conclusion to have PC? Correct.
No, I think it's a fair question that's being stated. I'll just overrule it.
Yeah, go.
Overruled.
My answer is because it's a police vehicle. You are not allowed to drive a police vehicle. You don't have permission to do that.
From the owner, correct.
Yes, from the owner.
Where does it state I do not have that permission?
It states it nowhere. I don't think it's written anywhere, but you were
Okay,
not
thank
allowed to
you.
drive a police vehicle.
Oh, because Mr. Bones says okay. All right. Let me have a look here. Can you explain the charge of a Class 2 firearm?
Yes, a fully automatic weapon.
Yeah, the rest of it?
Let me get the exact definition.
It would be without a license.
Without a license, yep.
Mm-hmm. Do I have a gun license?
Yes.
Sorry, a weapon license.
Yes, you do.
Could you explain why I would be charged with a Class 2 firearm if I have a license? And it says, if I have a license, it
Holy
is,
shit, we are going down
fine.
this argue. Oh my god. You know why, chat? Because in 3.0
I
it was
believe
actually
that the
defined what a
firearm
fucking
license
Class
you have
2
is only
was,
for
and it's
Class
not
1
defined in 4.0. So here we go, we're
Believe- is that written
reintroducing half
anywhere?
the shit that we haven't done.
I look at the charge, and it's written the exact same way as Class 1.
Because it was
without a
fucking
license.
writ the way in 3.0 and
that
no
if you
one
wish.
decided
Is that
to
correct?
actually go back and add
Repeat your
everything.
question.
Because guess
Does the
what?
Class 1 law state the same?
All the
without a
2.0
license?
to 3.0 shit, we had the ability to weigh in on it.
Without
We
a
weighed
proper
in on
license,
0
yes.
going from 3.0 to 4.0.
Okay.
Yeah, we had big conversations going 2.0 to 3.0. We had all
fine.
like
So
this
it's just the
laid
same
out.
thing?
We did all this shit.
Yeah, it's a little different.
When
in
it
the sense
became
that it says
3.0 to
proper
4.0, we got
license,
told
that's about the
0.
Only difference.
And we just got what we got.
Well, I'd want to hope we have a proper license for our weapons, sir.
Fun fact,
Otherwise, that would
chat.
be forgery.
Fun fact.
Let me have a look. Okay.
The cop SOPs.
In the
I think I wrote about 10
Los
pages of them
Santos,
for him.
Constitution and legislation. Is it true that we as the people run the government?
And they
the
were not
city,
good.
The local government and city.
They were not good.
I'm not sure.
Do you know what a democracy is?
They're like,
Yes.
they're much more than that.
Could you explain your understanding of it?
As a group of people that vote. Is
On
my basic on different laws,
Yes.
legislation, stuff like that.
Yes. And do you know if we are classed as a democracy?
Yes, we are.
What is an overseer?
Can you give me context of?
Kale Soze is an overseer of Los Santos. Can you explain what an overseer is?
I think it has many different meanings. Kind of different meanings based on what is actually happening. Like you can have an overseer on like any job that you have, which is they kind of operate as like a supervisor.
I don't know, chat. Their SOPs are a little
that's my-
different. Like
that's
it's
my
not an
definition of it,
essay.
or
It's like actual
opinion of it.
So,
SOPs.
is there a legal authority of an overseer anywhere in the constitutional legislation that you know in the federal government or in
I'm not sure.
the local government?
I'm not sure.
Please, let's not go
Why
back to
would you-
senators. Here.
Why would you push charges if you're not sure?
Disagreed. Bring back the Senate, please.
Hell no.
Can you repeat the question one more time?
Why would you push charges for treason if you're not sure what an overseer is?
I got clarification from a prosecutor. I brought them up and they were like, yeah, you have PC for this. So I clarified with the legal experts before I did anything.
Were those documents submitted to both attorneys present in the case?
In terms of what? I basically gave testimony, same testimony that's in my report about that.
Right. The legislation states that any PC or whatever that is used to hold somebody or put them in jail is required to be submitted for both attorneys. Was that specific PC that you said?
It was put in my via my report.
Who did you say told you it was PC?
I asked Uriel, the prosecutor.
So, the prosecutor told you that saying, well, can you explain what they said in PC, because we didn't get the court documents in which we were meant to get. So could you explain that? Which part he said that implied it was PC?
Pardon the interruption, but Mr. Sose, it is available in the third section of your public MDT if you would like to refer to it.
Can I look at the MDT here?
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fantastic. It's in the report. What was the number? Did you say? What do I have
Just
to-
look under shared reports, and it's the only report there.
Oh, I see. Perfect. Wow, that's handy. Where did you say it was? Sorry.
The PC.
Yes, where you said, yeah, whatever PC you had for treason. Whereabouts was this? Sorry.
You can read my statement. I also explained to him basically what happened there. He saw the evidence that is in the report as well with the writing on there.
Right, I'm just trying to ask which part of this is the PC to imply
Your Honor,
treason, because that is the
misstatement
charges
of-
in which you're applying to.
Statement of evidence. Mr. Whitlock is not referenced in this report at all.
Well, listen, could you explain the PC
Hold on,
for
'cause there
you
was
to
an
push?
objection. Hold on, there was an
Sure,
objection.
sorry, my bad.
Prosecution. So the objection is that Uriel is not mentioned in this report.
Yes, Mr. Bones is saying that he consulted with Mr. Whitlock, and the consultation is evidenced in the report, but Mr. Whitlock is not mentioned in the report at all.
Yes, the
Okay.
content of the PC.
Prosecution, do you have anything to say? Like, period.
I mean, I was brought on as in an advisor before regarding the PC, and that PC was articulated then later by Ms. Siobhan Thoroughbred.
Oh,
for
the
the
one that is no
purposes of the
longer a
report.
witness to the evidence in the trial.
She's a prosecutor.
The
on
entire
case.
base of PC is no longer here. Is that what you're saying to me, sir?
She is an officer and a prosecutor on the case.
Right, but you need PC to file charges, and where is the PC?
All right, breaking off from this. Listen, we already came into this court with an understanding of how the PC was established and verified by Miss Gatsby over there. So hi, Gatsby. Gatsby, we've already made this PC known to the court. I don't think we need to argue about the semantics of it anymore. I do
have never made the PC initially known to me at any point in time. I do not know the PC in which I was placed under arrest for treason.
That can be up to question. However, as it relates to
there
how
was
it's
no document served based on the Constitution. You are meant to serve any documents that is applied to both parties in your own writings in a fair manner, which says specifically any documents that are pushed towards the docket that show PC or anything like that, any request needs to be shared with both parties. I never got the PC request. I don't know my reasoning for being locked and detained in treason.
Your Honor,
and the
I'm
man
gonna
that I
object
am
at this point that
understanding,
counsel's
you were let out
testifying.
due to that.
and the man that I am asking in front of me, who is crucifying me, can't answer it either.
All right. I'll go ahead and elaborate upon this when we get to that point. However, it is to my understanding that you were let go on a writ of
Yes.
habeas corpus.
You were removed due to that.
It was stated to you. I don't know at some point, and we'll try to determine at what point that
That has
was
nothing to do
stated
with
to you.
PC. Why was
Never
the
saw this
PC of
part.
me being detained initially? Is what I'm asking.
Because that's what's being
Apparently,
put into
I
question
can
by the
implement
writ of habeas corpus.
legislation.
We'll go ahead and move on, but I do understand your point about we need to be clarifying and have clarification on everything when it comes to a HUD arrest.
The justices of Los Santos are the gateway of implementation
We'll
legislation.
address that when the time's coming.
Shit, I'm gonna propose a shit ton of
So
things.
okay,
Then. Fuck it.
just to be sure, you don't know what the PC
Okay.
was for me being arrested.
That's not for the court to determine. That's the.
I'm asking
I'm
I'm asking.
So can I
the
ask you a
PC.
question with this? How long were you held to?
I was held for approximately, I believe, a day and a half. Then the filing was posted, and at that point, the legislation says that I should be released if there is no PC or evidence immediately. It doesn't say I cannot be held. I am not allowed to be held unless the PC and evidence is posted. It was not posted. I was in jail for another. I didn't even know. Maybe a day or something like
Total,
that. I
Judge
did
Bailey,
inform.
He was incarcerated for around 48 hours.
48.
I did inform the lawyer, the prosecutor. In fact, I informed that entire side, and it is stated that if any person has their rights violated in that due process, which that would maybe be indicative of, that a lawyer or anybody involved needs to step forward and request a mistrial, including the judges. So I'm curious as to why any of us are standing here at the moment.
Well, frankly, I did ask you the first question of how long. Now, I do have to ask the question of Mr. Bones. There was anything filed for a 72-hour or excessive of 24-hour hold?
So the PC was given to Gatsby. That was so the 24-hour hold was originally, and then we did some interrogations, gathered more evidence to further support the PC, submitted the PC to Gatsby, and then informed him of his charges. And then the docket post got put up that night, I believe, the same night that we.
Which
hold on.
PC are you talking about at the moment?
So,
Didn't you just say you don't know what the
hold
PC
on,
was?
Soze, give me a second. I need to establish something very important here. So, did you do interrogation after a 24-hour period?
No, this was within the 24-hour period.
Within the 24 hours. All right. And when did you file for the extension to 72?
Gatsby, would you be able to answer that better than I could? I don't know exact date and time.
1 second, I do make sure everything is filed properly. The HUT was approved June 6, 2024 at 8:05 p.m.
So within the 24 hours.
All right. With the appropriate charges.
Yep. No charges were changed or added.
There was nothing listed on the docket when they posted the docket. It was all pending. So there was no PC or evidence posted when they made the post, in which would indicate the process has begun. And it says, once that's begun, that I cannot be held unless there is evidence or PC in which neither of me or my attorneys had received. It's also partly the reason I got released, I believe.
Yeah, that's why the writ.
Yeah,
happened.
that's why I'm not having a stance on this right now.
No individual to. Just give me 1 second. Go ahead. Keep speaking. I'm cooking.
Well, I mean, at this point, I don't want to have to tell you the law. This is why it would have been great if the expert had been around to answer these questions that they had written.
Oh, just like the same person that told us what the state lines are. Got it.
Well, I didn't tell you what the state lines were. I asked what they were, so a very big difference. Maybe you should listen.
Oh, I understand. I do listen. Very intently.
Clearly.
Charges are considered. All right, hold on. No individual of the state should be held until trial unless there is probable cause under the penal code. Citizens to be held in the state custody for long after or when the case is posted is accused. If none are requested, the accused is. And at what point in time was your docket posted there, Mr. Soze?
That's when they posted it there. I think it was like 32 hours in or something like that. I don't actually know. I can't remember. I honestly cannot remember.
Your Honor, according to the docket filing, it was Friday at 1:31 Eastern.
So I'm not questioning that, I wasn't okay to be held for 72 hours, but the change happens in the legislation. It says once it is actually posted, and it doesn't have any evidence or PC explained that they must be released until whatever happens
If
next.
none requested the
It was just
queue
never-
so
never
long
posted
as
until
there is probable
yesterday or whenever
cause
they
and
added their
evidence shall stay in custody.
So I believe I was incarcerated for approximately about a year, I guess, without any reason to be held.
Oh, son, they changed that whole year thing. It's a
Oh,
day
no.
now.
Yes.
Oh, it
You can
felt
thank
like a
Max
year.
over there.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
There's stupid legislation.
All right, I'm going to take this into consideration. I need to actually wordsmith this, not wordsmith it, but look at it in the way that it's written to understand everyone's perspective. This is not going to be done now, but I'll do it in deliberation. If you all want to keep going, I just need to think about this for a bit.
Sure.
I'm trying to have a debate and also
I
like
treated that all
logic.
as a sidebar, by the way. I didn't write notes
Logic in
on
my
that,
mind.
but, yeah, we'll deliberate that.
Okay, so okay, so we went over the PC on the joyride. So okay, when I stepped out of the vehicle at Sandy Shores, what did I say to you?
I didn't see you step out of the vehicle. You were.
Oh
next to
well,
the
when you
wall.
arrived, I apologize.
I don't recall what you exactly said to me.
You don't recall anything of what I said from then on?
From the moment I arrived, I don't remember the first words that you said.
You said I was, I believe, argumentative to authority.
Yeah, you were saying that I don't have
when you were questioned earlier.
jurisdiction. That I don't
Just
have power.
what did I say?
You basically were saying, verbatim. I would say you definitely said that I don't have power in Sandy, and that I don't have jurisdiction, and I only have power in Los Santos.
Okay. And can you specifically say that? Did I ask you questions?
You did ask me questions. In terms of the specifics of those questions, I don't really remember those.
So you can't remember what I was asking and what I
Verbatim.
was saying. So it's very possible that I was asking if you had authority at that point in time.
Yes.
Okay.
It's possible.
Okay. And is it going against the state to ask questions about jurisdiction?
No. However,
okay.
The argumentative stuff was not facing away, stuff like that.
Who asked?
Objection badgering?
Sorry, I've got a stutter.
Of course, we will never judge you for that, sir.
I'll entertain who asked. Just one.
I
Just one,
will.
Siobhan.
Of course.
Okay.
How's Bailey doing? I've only seen him as a letter of the law
once,
judge. Yeah.
You
Like, that's
called
basically
me,
what he
was
is.
The
He's
vehicle
not really a corrupt
immediately,
person.
given back to you.
He takes it for what it is, firmly written, and so
Whenever I called you, you
yeah,
were
a lot
all
of
the way
this
up in Sandy, and I was
is
stranded
going to
on
be
Elgin Ave.
clarified, or things will have to change.
Where
That's
in
how it is.
Sandy was
But
you said that you were at the
I mean,
sheriff's
it's
office.
good that this court case is happening,
and
because
when you arrived, I was at the sheriff's office, correct?
Mm-hmm.
the way that all
So,
the
I
legislation
delivered
things
the
happen, it
vehicle
goes to the
to
council, which is
your,
once a week.
sheriff's office, just like
And
yours.
like I said, we really didn't have too much of an input
works
to
out
like
about
how
a
these
month.
things
I'm not sure
were.
if that's
worked out of there.
I mean, we
Okay.
got the legislation any changes with this.
So,
But after that
the
was
vehicle-
established, that
just to
kind of
confirm,
like
the vehicle
went straight to the
that,
council stuff.
You hadn't asked for,
And so I just
permission
got
for,
hands off straight to it.
that I drove to Sandy Shores was delivered directly to your property.
Oh, thank you, Bad Names. Appreciate that.
It was taken to the sheriff's office, or that's where it ended
Yes.
up.
Oh,
Delivered
yeah, I
is
apologize. It's not your property.
different
Your-
wordage.
Yes, your sheriff's office, I should say. The sheriff's office.
The sheriff's office.
Yes, my bad. Okay. Do you know if the state prison or the or the jail? What is it? Is it a prison or a jail next to Sandy Shores?
Objection relevance.
There is writing on the wall indicative of one of those, and I'm asking because two things are completely different, and we need to verify what was said.
Please, the panel knows that Bolingbroke Penitentiary is Bolingbroke Penitentiary. We don't need to get into the semantics of it. We know that it's a facility for holding criminals.
Correct.
So we don't need to get into semantics. Sustain. Let's not
Thank you,
get
Your
into
Honor.
the semantics of whether or not Bolingbroke is a jail or a penit. Calm down. We know.
A jail or a prison is very relevant because a jail is a much smaller area, and I don't believe we actually have one that's open here, sir.
That's okay. I sustain the motion.
Bailey has only one crap mark
Thank you,
against
Your
him. To be
Honor.
honest, it was an ethical thing. Whether you
so
save
we
one
can't talk
person,
about a jail and a prison.
Proceed with the next question.
Okay.
it's
sure.
if you save one person,
Does it
or
say
do you,
jail or
you
prison
allow
on the
him
wall
to
in
take
which
out more?
I
Like,
apparently
which one
wrote?
do you save? Right? It's kind of like the Batman thing.
I'll have to read it.
Like if you put two people there, yeah, what do you choose? Why is he speaking? Because I told him that I'm not dealing with objections anymore. The objections of like petty bullshit and just like this. Oh my god, the grass like
it says jail.
Brother, none of us are actual
Correct.
attorneys. Well,
I
maybe
saw
some
that
are.
as well, actually.
None of us are judges.
And where do you process people? Where's the jail or prison or whatever?
We're pretending to be them.
in this city or county, whatever you label it as.
Processing happens at police stations.
Correct. And where do they go once they're incarcerated?
To prison.
The prison?
To Bolingbroke.
Oh.
I'll correct what I said. To Bolingbroke Penitentiary.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
So, we asked you what your we did ask you the PC.
Oh my
We've already
god,
asked.
why is he such a shitter? Fuck you, Kyle.
Okay, so what other charges did I have here?
Why is he such a fucking shitter?
Do you believe? Oh, actually, who?
Why do I feel like Soze did
shot
more fucking background
first inside the
on a case
the
than
public
like any
space
other
of the
lawyer
sheriff's
in their
department?
life that I've seen in the past like 2 years?
I'm gonna object on relevance again, Your Honors. As
Like,
Sheriff
actually.
Bones
Would
is
indicate
not. I'm not
aggression.
done finished. Please don't interrupt my beginning.
Sorry,
In the middle of my sentence,
sorry.
beginning of yours. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know who does that.
I lost my train of thought. Well, I'm keeping my objection as it is.
Okay, I don't need to hear much more than that. Objection,
you.
rebuttal on the defense side.
I have no idea why I would need to rebuttal that, considering it's obviously a part of the case.
Rebuttal.
He wants the better of flaws. Yeah, I agree. I do agree.
He didn't really leave me much work to work with, Your Honor. I don't have the response to his rebuttal.
I'll overrule it.
But coming
Okay.
back looking like a fucking
I shot
homeless
you
guy
first.
that just did some shaman ritual
The first bullet was
probably
fired
isn't
from
going
my
to be
gun.
that in how he does it.
And
Literally
based
wearing
on
a
the
fucking bear
constitutional
hat.
Legislation. When is it allowed that you can shoot somebody fleeing?
You pointed your gun at me. That's when I shot.
When are you allowed to use lethal force on somebody fleeing?
If they pose a threat, an active threat.
Did you tackle me through the door and say, if you keep running, I will shoot you?
Why does I feel like he's testing the system right now?
I'm not sure what I said in that exact scenario.
And it's like an interview for Bones at this point.
You can't remember?
Like literally, this is a Bones interview.
You didn't write any of that in your statement either for your memory.
And look at my statement.
Like legitimately, he is asking him, "Are you actually qualified to be the head of the sheriff's department? Can you actually do this? Do you have the confidence if people question you, if you can answer them with certainty in the way like that is respected?" So to me, this feels like an in-character interview.
My statement, and the only thing that is in my statement is me yelling at you to put the gun down over and over until you pointed the weapon at me, or at Bones, which is me, and at that point, I opened fire on you.
Okay. So you don't recall ever saying you were going to shoot me before shooting me?
I believe the verbiage I used was, if you don't put that gun down, you're going to get shot.
Okay. And what other lives were in danger in that situation?
The police officers that were with me.
I meant other lives, not including the police. Civilians or other people.
There was no civilians, I guess, in the exact crossfire inside the department, but I mean, just locals around Sandy Shores could have been at risk if you opened fire on the outside.
Was I on the outside?
You were inside.
And were the doors locked? Could I leave from the backside?
You could not leave from the backside. The front door was open, though.
Did I retreat and fall back into the sheriff's office?
Yes, you did.
So, is it in your profession? Is it aggressive generally that somebody would fall back from you?
I mean, it could be seen as tactical. I mean, it's not necessarily just a blanket. They're trying to de-escalate. No, you were retreating back to get a better position, and then it was that you couldn't really go anywhere else and point your gun.
Oh, that is what happened. Now you're saying that's what happened.
I completely blanked this question. I understand like what it was, but I just don't remember.
Went all the way up
exactly
to the door. The door was not open, and you pointed your gun.
So you chased me into the corner with your weapons out, is what you're saying?
Yes.
So
giving you multiple warnings to put your gun down, or you're gonna get shot, and you did not. And then eventually you pointed it, and you were shot.
So you did say that. You said put the gun away, or you're gonna get shot.
I've already said that. Yeah, I stated that earlier in the question.
And
let's go for there's honesty in the sense, bro.
Objection, Your Honor, asked and answered.
He hasn't answered what weapon it was, I believe.
Oh,
I'm
sure you all have a transcript. I'll defer to your judgment.
Yeah, hold on.
I just don't remember asking. We haven't talked about weapons.
We've had about
for a
50
while.
questions. Hold on. Give me a second.
I don't mind answering it. I really don't. To save
It
time.
doesn't need to be a damn
M4.
objection. What weapon was it? Done.
Yeah, it was an
easy,
M4.
go.
I don't think that we're wasting time.
Correct.
And how big is an M4 just for the people that
Pretty
don't
fucking
know
big.
guns?
Okay,
and where exactly did you expect me to put away the weapon?
On the ground. Drop it.
Well, you said correct. You didn't say that. You said put away the weapon, or I'm going to shoot you. Correct? You just said that.
There's
under
multiple ways that you could.
Right. Did you not just say under oath that you told me to put away the weapon?
Yes. You can put away the weapon.
See a place, box, gun rack, or something where I could put away the weapon?
The ground. You could put anywhere. You could drop it.
Okay. Did you ask that?
I mean, yeah. Put away the gun, or you're gonna get shot. Is pretty simple.
Okay. And once you said you went around the corner, were you the first to shoot, or other officers?
I was the first to shoot.
Okay. And did the other officers shoot as well?
Yep.
Were they under your command?
Yep.
And what was the command given?
Whenever it was an exact opened fire on this guy. Whenever I shot, they also shot in at the same time.
Okay.
Well, no,
and
that's
is it,
perfectly fine. If he believes, like, if someone points a weapon at you, you are able to, for 100%.
When there's a threat, or what you perceive as a threat.
Yeah, and I attempted that.
By
like
saying, put the
if,
gun away.
if you
put
sit
the gun
there with a gun
down.
out and wide open, you point at someone, and there's an officer around, they're going to shoot you
Also,
first
trying
immediately.
to put you in handcuffs using lethal, like
I
less
gotta
lethal
shoot you
force.
ASAP.
Sure. And did I? Well,
Hand to hand.
Did I ask you to explain why I was being told to surrender?
Repeat the question. You said a lot.
Did I ask you reasonably why you were trying to detain or arrest or force me into handcuffs?
And I was talking about joyriding, and then eventually you retreated
right
to the inside and pulled a gun.
And could you explain then?
I
why
explained
I
the
get charged
charge.
with joyriding?
You asked me to read the charge, and
Why do I feel
explain
like
that, and then
Coyle
eventually
speaks
I tried
in
to
very,
put you in
or
handcuffs, you
Soze,
get your
I
face
guess,
away, and
in
you did not
very
comply
small
with
portions
that.
of sentences, and then
You also
moves on
stated
and
that
combines
if-
it another
if I
one.
tased you or
So
did
it's
anything
like
like that, you would
stating it,
defend yourself
rephrasing it,
over
stating
and
it
over.
again, and rephrasing it.
So you are remembering.
It makes
what I
it
said
hard to
now.
transcribe that.
What can you be more specific on what I said?
I just said what you said.
He has a very certain structure with his
Just that I wanted to
sentences,
defend
I've
myself.
noticed.
Well, you said if you tased me, that would be assault, and you would defend yourself. That is verbatim.
Okay. What are the other charges we had? Let me have a look. So we talked about the PC as well for the state charges, the class 2 and the joyriding, and what other charges were there? Do you remember, Mr. Bones?
The murder, resisting.
And I was resisting, which arrest was that?
He
I
talks
assume
in circles. Yes,
joyriding.
yes, he does.
You would
Yes,
imply,
that's
yes.
what
He talk.
that
It's a
was the
tactic. You
original
talk in
reason.
circles. You get him
And
to
then you-
ask the question multiple times in different ways until you get the answer that you want.
Eventually, from there,
He's
you
very
went
good at it.
into the sheriff's office, and I went in. You had a class 2 out. I tackled you,
Yes,
tried
I
to go
know.
for cuffs. You
We've-
resisted
we've
those
said-
cuffs. There's multiple
Yes,
ways that you
we-
resisted. I'm explaining. You asked how did I
Yes,
resist? Right?
yes, I
So I'm
fell
just
back
going through all
multiple
that.
times.
He's trying to point it in a way.
Okay.
It's like taking a funnel.
Alrighty.
on.
So is it in your true belief that I am guilty of all charges?
I believe so. Yes.
This is how he
Can you
talks.
explain PC
okay?
for any of them?
Yeah. Joyriding. You were not allowed to drive.
We've already asked and answered that one. Any of the other ones?
You just asked me that
he
question.
starts here.
And,
Correct,
and
but
I
that's
went
already
over.
asked and answered.
He keeps
so
asking
you can
questions.
Go on to the next one.
All right, do you
until
not want me to
he gets
answer
to
your
certain
question?
parts. And
Well, any
this
of the other
is
ones,
I
sure.
answered one of
answer.
them. Resisting.
Correct,
And
and
keeps going,
I
going.
You ran away from
until he gets
from
exactly
from
how
us,
he wants it. He
you
keeps
also broke
narrowing this thing
handcuffs.
down until he finally
okay.
get.
So I resisted arrest. What about the other ones? Keep going.
Well, you just asked for one, right?
Answer.
Too many good.
No, I
that
asked
he
for.
wants.
Did you? Could you give?
That's how.
the
That's
PC
how
for all
Soze
charges is what I'm asking.
or
You
Coyle
said that I am
asks
guilty
that
of all
shit.
charges. You thought I was guilty, and I'm asking how you would come to that conclusion. That's what I'm saying. But we've already heard the joyriding one and your logic behind that. I was asking for the other ones, so to speak.
Okay. The treason. You called Bobby Charles up there. Basically, put up all this crazy legislation that you are I guess the overseer of everything. You told Bobby that we have no power or jurisdiction up here, and then kind of got other people to incite a rebellion against what we have done, and upholding the law up in the entire state. From there, you walked into the sheriff's office. I'm not done talking.
Yes, right, but you're.
Well, I'm
you're not
explaining
talking about
that.
what
I'm
the
explaining.
PC would be.
See?
That is
See,
exactly what.
he's cutting it off right there.
Do
He
you know
what
doesn't
you're
want
saying
anything
is-
more.
No, so
and now
you're
he's going to
saying I
ask a
did
further
things without
question
explaining the PC.
to
What
narrow
makes
it down.
this
This
what
is
you
what
did
he's
to make
doing.
this-
He's literally funneling the
actions
fuck out
that
of
you
him.
committed, right?
Oh, okay. I just thought you might mention the state or something. That's fine. Go ahead.
Did I not just say that, or are you not listening? to
Oh,
me?
just keep going. Fine.
Well, I got
Go
cut
ahead.
off. I lost my train of thought.
Yeah, I just didn't think you were answering the question. If you think you're answering the question, just go for
I
it.
was
Okay.
yeah, I was busy answering it, but I got cut off, and now I'm a little out of the loop.
We can start over. I'm just asking. I can reiterate. Let's do it smaller.
Please, Your Honor, let's not start over.
It'll be easier.
I
Can
feel
you
like I'm
explain the
interrupting
PC
a
for the
conversation right
weapon
now.
charge?
I didn't write a single thing that just happened.
It'll be easy to
PC
just
for the weapon
separate it.
charge. I believe that, and I could be wrong, but I think it's up to a judge to decide. That the firearms license that is given out by judges is for Class 1 firearms, not M4, a fully automatic weapon.
So
Well, some back in the day that was specified every single one of them.
So you wouldn't say it's probable. You didn't know, correct?
That is the reason I pushed the charge. I believe that is the.
Okay, I understand
That's
why
the reason I
pushed
pushed the charge. Right?
I'm trying to understand how you come to the conclusion that you think it is more probable that a man with a weapon license can't carry a weapon than otherwise. I'm just asking why you come to the conclusion that you had a fundamental belief
Just
it was
on-
probable that has
Just
happened.
officer experience, and what I've done, how the firearms license that has been given out.
Chad, this used to be literally written in 3.0. All of the
Class 2s
firearms that
are-
were Class
are kind of
1s. They had
within that.
all of them that were Class 2.
Okay, so you're just saying you don't know. Okay. And the charge for okay, we did the joyriding. What was the other one? Oh yeah, the resisting. I mean, that's whatever. It's whatever. Oh, actually, I did want to read one part of.
Both sides, Chad, think the judges are being biased. Of
I
course,
just
that's how
wanna-
it fucking happens
Let me just read
anymore.
one more part of.
Because both sides feel like the judges, you'll never win
before you ask
with
me a question,
judges.
1 second.
Judges will never feel like there's any side, or sorry, being a judge, there's no side that will ever say that
Okay, sorry. So
you're on their side or the other side. We are
the
impartial,
word on the wall, which
and
part
so it
would
always
indicate
feels like they're against you.
legislation,
And so by that,
or
everyone
state,
hates
you said?
judges. It's always what's going
Title,
to happen.
legislation.
And what did it say though? That was
Let me pull
against
it
the state. I
open.
mean, state
Let me-
legislation.
Let me pull it up. Kale Soze is the overseer of the state of San Andreas for life.
Where is that the title? Just to confirm.
Oh, the title is Sandy Shores and Surroundings Legislation 1.0.
Mm-hmm. By the overseer, correct? Is me, Kale Soze.
Mm-hmm. That's what is written.
And what what part of that?
And then you also
I
said
like that there's
that
been zero legislation.
no one can
approved, by
make
the
laws
way,
in Sandy
since
Shores
TJ's
and
death.
its surroundings all the way down to Los Santos city border. Though we do own Polito in the north as well. Thank you, sign me.
Okay. And
Do you want me to
can
keep going
you-
through all this?
No, that's fine. We can keep going if you want to. Go for it.
Kel Soze can change anything he wants, whatever he wants. Fuck the people and the manipulative failures in which made us fall 5 years ago.
Okay, so I'm insulting the people that made us fail 5 years ago.
No one can change this unless authorized.
Apologies, Your Honor. Can we call a brief recess? My co-counsel has been raptured.
Oh God, not again.
I don't want him to miss stuff. I'm sorry. It is important.
yeah,
so we know what's
If
being
it's-
testified
yeah,
to.
yeah. All right, we'll allow a 5-minute recess to allow.
Okay, thank you.
We'll come back. We have somehow spent a little under 2 hours with Bones as being the primary witness.
Yeah, just imagine if all the evidence was still here. I got a whole list.
Great. At this point, are we still considering like the other witnesses to be needed?
I mean, depends. Do you like having PC in your charges?
So if they exonerate and provide a piece of evidence that nobody else can, then yes, damn straight they are.
Yeah.
Just because you're tired, guess what? Who's got the white hair? Go back to Macy's, put that shit back on the rack.
I do like me some Macy.
Don't care. Didn't ask. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's not there. It literally is not there. Bailey has been always sassy. I play Bailey like he is just like he's for himself and he's for the people with it. He doesn't really particularly give too much of a shit about either judges, doesn't give too much of a shit about either lawyers. Like, he knows people are going to be people, they're going to be assholes, and so he will tell it like it is. That's how I play Bailey.
I like your map that you still have.
I do try to control the courtroom. That was one of the first things that I was ever taught in 2.0 by Airborne, by Wayward, by Coop.
It's a great map.
All those guys were like,
It says Los Santos there.
you gotta understand how to control the actual courtroom. And I think that has been lost in time, which is partly my fault as well. But as we got people in, it became more lax, became more memey, became like, you know, people just get away with shit, but also maybe like people just don't know everything as well. Which is fine and all, but I guess that is kind of up to, you know, for me to teach them again. But at the same time, like,
Stretching my legs.
that was always a point of emphasis, was control the courtroom.
I'll speak loudly so no one thinks there's impropriety. Uriel is back on the train. I'll be here shortly.
Thank you much. You miss Coop? Yeah. I don't know whatever happened to it, but in like 2.0, Coop invited me to like this Discord. I was like, hey, I need you to join us. I'm like, why? And he's like, well, might want you to run the DOJ at some point. I was like, oh, okay. And then nothing ever happened to it. So I don't know who I pissed off.
Yeah.
To not have that happen. I was like, okay. So
you might have to take over the objections and stuff. I'll still try to write where I can. But I might need to do things.
Fuck it. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, you might have to take over for a little bit. Yeah.
Yes, that's fine.
I'll still be available though.
Yes, perfect. All right.
that'd be cool, Bailey, right? It is what it is. I'm happy to I don't need to run it. I don't need to run anything. I'm just happy to be around anymore. That's how I go with it. I've offered services. I've offered help. I've offered a ton of shit, and it's falling on deaf ears. So I'm here. All right, I'm here. I stopped asking. I said, all right, fuck it. You know, it's all good. What time is it for me? It is 9:30 almost. You told me more on the server. Well, cop again, I guess. At the end of June. So outside of that, I don't really envision myself doing too much. Like, the only time I would want to go back to criminal is if I was actually doing with ADMC again, and that isn't going to be a thing to recreate another character that rejoins a group that you
Give him
left.
a moment to sign in, Your Honors, and then when he comes back, we'll be ready to begin again. Continue.
Because that's basically against the rules. So, let's go Finch. I don't know how I'm going to play Finch a ton. I kind of want him to be a hard ass, but at the same time, like, not like the hard ass per se, but how do I describe this? In a way that is, he'll tell you as it is, not necessarily be like, I'm going to fuck you over, but he's just going to be real with you, and that's it. Like, I just want to be real with people. I don't want to, like, when I play him, beat around the bush. Like, and this is the reason why I think, you know, for example, when I got sick of TJ on Cop, was that there was power grabs within PD, that people thought that they had some sort of authority that was higher than what they needed to be. And I thought about this. If someone asks a question or is like ordering you to do something, sure, you can order that. But I'm also going to say, because you're ordering me to do that, I will, but at the same time, I don't respect you. And he'll just be like that type of person that says, I think this is bullshit, but because you're the higher rank, whatever, that's fine. We'll do it, but I don't respect you. Like, respect is gained, not that it is assumed. No, Captain Sawyer with Finch and Bailey. I mean, those evolved over the years, like heavily evolved over the years. You know, I don't go to the character creation and be like, yo, let me create this crazy backstory of 20 fucking years of this guy's life, and he's just so fucked up that he really needs to do all this shit. And this is what drives him. This is his inner core. Like, no one in their right fucking mind does it. Actually, you know the people that do that? They're the ones that have the Wikipedia that is 15 fucking pages long, and you see them on the server twice. You're like, yo, this is the most interesting motherfucker alive. And you're like, yo, no one ain't nobody reading your Wikipedia to know you, bitch.
Here.
Excuse me. Didn't know you played TJ. Love your judge character. He's so base and tell it like it is. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's how I did it. Yes, I played TJ. Yes, I played him for 4 fucking years, man. He's gone. Fuck me. Bye, TJ, man. There's someone that we're still waiting on at this point, other than him.
He just got
That's
back
what I'm
signed in.
asking. That's why I asked the question.
We are waiting on Bones for a moment.
Now waiting on Bones.
Yes.
Hey, hold on.
Yeah. Anybody else next in line for the rotation?
All right, we're good. Good.
All right. All right. Are we ready to proceed?
Yes, yes, thank you so much, Your Honors. Apologies.
Of course, thank you.
I forgot what we're up to.
We're back in session. Go ahead.
Okay, you good, Bones?
What's up?
You good?
Yeah, we're good.
Who owns Sandy Shores sheriff's office?
The building is owned by the state.
So the government owns it?
Yeah.
And who owns... Sorry, what were we going to say?
No, go ahead with what you were going.
And in a democracy, any building that's bought with taxpayer money is owned by who?
I'll be right back.
Hi, I'm gonna object at this point, Your Honor. I'm gonna object on opinion of a lay witness.
On what?
He's a police officer, not a statesman.
Correct,
Not a
but he also
legislator.
said he understood the Constitution at the start, very start of my first question, which opened up.
He hasn't
the
been
script to
established as
literally
an
everything.
expert witness on the Constitution. Opinion of a lay person.
No, they get removed because they're scared.
All right, hold on. Deliberation. We'll deliberate on it.
I don't care.
I mean, I feel like along with the other questions, this is another one where no Bones
I'll
shouldn't be
take
expected
this
to know
one.
all this.
I'll take
Alright,
it.
Take it. Go for it. Go for it.
Susie,
Yes, sir.
as you said before, as part of our conversations that you had, is that, you know, for example, you can just walk in and open up Parsons, right?
You can, yes, if you are the government and you own it.
Yes. Is there anywhere within the city, and please correct me if I've been here a long time, so and I don't think there is. Is there an actual titled housing anywhere that I can see this is distinctly owned by the state, and the actual person that purchased on behalf of that state? Any documentation that supports this is 100% government owned. This is what we paid for, or this establishes every building.
If it's a democracy, yes. If nobody personally owns it, it is owned by the government. That is how a democracy works.
And you say it was built by taxpayer money. Hold on.
It's irrelevant to how it was built because
you say
they
it was
are in
bought.
ownership because they own the land, correct?
But you said it was bought with taxpayer money.
I said Parsons was bought with taxpayers' money.
No, you said the
I
actual
said it
Sandy
was
Shores.
owned by the government.
I'm going back to Sandy Shores at this point. You said it was done by taxpayer money.
Well, if that's yes, if it was paid for by the government and they own it, yes, that's where they get paid tax.
We do have the mayor
where they
over
get
here.
money.
Mr. Mayor, do we have any proof of purchase within the tax whatsoever?
No.
Proof of
Honor,
purchase
he's the
is
mayor
for
of Los Santos, not
personal
Sandy Shores.
ownership. You don't need
But you're
it if
saying
it's
for the state
government.
there,
It
Soze.
would fall. Right, and is the state a part of a government, sir?
Yes, it is.
It's a form of government, correct?
Correct. You're
Okay,
asking.
so what are we talking about here? Are we in a democracy like it says in the Constitution or not?
You're asking him basically that we, the people,
Yes.
own every single building that is out there, right?
Yes, that isn't privately owned. Yes.
All right.
Inside the jurisdictions that we control. Yes, that's how the governments work. If it's a local
apologies, Your
government,
Honor.
they would own the local area. If that's how it's done, the government would own it. Yes. Who else owns it?
I'm confused.
This goes back to the
Is he
same thing.
conflating economic systems with systems of government? I just don't understand, and I wanna understand what's happening.
You definitely don't understand. You don't even understand
All
your
right.
own oath.
That's not necessary, Susie. Please.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Here's what I'm going to say with this, Jose. I don't want to go back and have this argument of who owns what and what owns what and what the actual, I'm guessing what you're getting to at some point, is rights for the people if it's
Oh,
taxpayer
I
money.
forgot what I was getting to. I don't even know what I asked anymore.
Oh.
I was just trying to, try to get this.
Then do me a favor.
questioning
Just go ahead
done-
and restart
done.
it and go.
Oh, that's handy. I feel like I was interrupted then.
this
So
an attempt to
is there an
filibuster
objection
us?
or not? No objection. Are we fine?
Well, go ahead. If you don't have it, then we'll keep going.
Okay. All right. What was I asking? Oh, why, jeez, I didn't know what I was asking. So oh yes, okay, let's get back to
I
that.
did this.
point.
I
We're
did
at
the
the,
Soze method to him.
I forget, but we'll get
Alright?
back to the.
I kind of
to
reflected
the
and
Sandy Shores.
did the exact same
Do
shit
you know
to him. What he
where
does, I did
Santos
to
is?
him.
Yes, it is a part of the state of San Andreas.
A part of the state of San Andreas.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And where did you say? So you said earlier, correct, that your jurisdiction was the state of San Andreas. Where is that defined?
Here we go again.
I'm not sure where it's defined.
Why are we going this one?
I mean, I'm just asking how you come to that conclusion. That is it because the mayor appointed you and he's from the state of San Andreas?
I've lived here long enough to know that.
Here we fucking go.
To know what? You're the state police?
Oh God.
Know that San Andreas is that Los Santos is a part of San Andreas.
Oh, right. So, but before you said you had state
Bruh.
authority, correct?
Oh man.
My jurisdiction is the state. Yes.
Okay, that's
the
what
entire.
I'm asking.
I have
That's why-
jurisdiction over the island. Yes.
And that's what I'm asking. So, where does it say? Where does it give you that jurisdiction? Do you know how
I'm just
that's
going to object
implied?
on
Is it the
relevance
mayor
at
or
this
something?
point because it's not relevant to the criminal charges in hand. And if he wants to make a constitutional argument, he can save it for closing.
Can I rebut?
Yes,
Of
you
course.
can.
I don't understand how somebody could talk about jurisdiction and in their own testimony bring up the scope and then imply that it isn't a part of the proceedings. I'm very, very, very just I don't understand. He has brought it up multiple times himself.
Like that, anything else there?
Me?
No, so's there.
Okay.
May I clarify?
Oh,
Your
no,
Honor?
I'm just saying it's already been brought up by him, the jurisdiction.
May I
So,
clarify, Your
unless
Honor?
Yes, you may. Go ahead.
Getting into the particulars of where Mr. Burns' jurisdiction is could be wholly relevant to the case because if it is found he doesn't have jurisdiction, then the whole case falls apart.
I would like to respond to this. If Sheriff Bones doesn't have jurisdiction, I hope this court enjoys overturning and vacating cases in the last 6 months that are outside of city limits.
That's not clarification. That's a comment, and please keep those to yourself.
I said it was a response, not a clarification. Sorry, Your Honor.
I think it's fair for us as a society that is building our own law and constitution that we, as the people, are more willing to apply the law and it being correct and
Going
understood
on?
by the people.
Welcome
than
in,
it is for
everybody from
somebody
Bing's
to have
chat.
to
Hello.
overturn
What's up,
something
Bing's?
in a courtroom that may have been
That'd
a
be a good stream.
mistrial.
I'll allow the question. Keep going.
Okay, so where do you get your jurisdictions from, and your understanding of where your jurisdiction is?
I was told and clarified this through Max, who's the mayor.
Objection, hearsay.
I'm the one saying this.
Max isn't here to
And I'm-
testify.
He's son.
I just listen. I'm fine with just answer it. I want to understand. where
He's
you got,
he's an
your
agent of the
jurisdiction
state, and he also told me that I have full jurisdiction over the entire island.
Correct. Okay, that's fine. And as an
Welcome on in.
agent
Thank you for the
of
follows. Appreciate
state that is allowed to create local law, why do you think that local law, which is under a state, would be state law?
Repeat the question one more time.
If he is appointed by the state, that does not mean that he is the
I know where he's going with this one too.
He has the state's best interest in mind, right?
What a shitter, man.
Right. And if the Constitution says him and the council are here to enforce the Los Santos local law,
Final
that
Fantasy,
would be
yes.
indicative of that, correct?
I think so, yeah. But I think that he also
Let me ask you this. It might be an easier way of saying it, right? So there's the state of San Andreas. It doesn't matter if it's actually a state; it's just the state of San Andreas, and the state government is an entity that we believe is above us, or right? That's what we understand. Or do you think you're equal with them? I'm trying to clarify what your understanding is, because I personally don't know either. I haven't been here for 5 years.
Could you actually just clarify that question? I think that's even confusing to me to understand.
Oh, I think my voice box broke for a second.
No, you're fine.
I was asking, do you believe you have state authority or local authority based on the legislation?
I'm not a part of the state. No, I'm.
Okay. And with Max, do you believe he has state authority or authority from the state to enforce the Constitution and legislation that
Objection
we create
compound.
locally?
Rephrase the question.
Is this the whole semantics thing again?
Yes.
We're getting too much into the
Spanner, thank you for giving us
real
up.
questions.
Yes. Just
Yes, I
rephrase
think
it
so.
in a way
Okay.
that's
Thank you. Welcome in.
Is
Thank you all for the follows, by the
power
way.
authorized
Once again, Banks,
from
hope
the
you had a
state to
great
Max,
stream.
in your
Miss you.
Yes.
At the same time, F you, man, for not knowing about
is the
being there.
legislation and constitution
Fuck.
created for Los Santos
Killed your own dad.
localized under the state?
Ellie killed her own dad.
Can you
Objection confusing?
Well, no. There's a
Repeat
local
the question.
government, there's a state government, and there's a federal government.
repeat the question.
I'm
Just repeat it
asking,
again.
are we the local government, we as the people, making these legislations?
Did that clear up the confusion?
The council makes the legislations.
Correct. Based on the authority and the votes in which we as the people ask.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it isn't that Max has the authority of the state. He is appointed authority from the state, correct?
Correct.
So let's clear this up, okay? If I walked to the state government facilities, wherever that may be, and I got a job as a toilet cleaner, I wouldn't just be able to go next door into Bobby Child's house and start cleaning his toilet, right?
God, What does he say that my brain?
localized to that specific
Hold on.
area.
What is Coyle saying? That my
Under the
fucking
authority
brain
of
typed that.
state
If I
government,
walked
or
from
that
the
building,
state government
wherever it may be
facility,
localized.
what the fuck
Yes?
did you just say? You're literally breaking my fucking brain.
Just clarify that. That was you're a janitor.
okay.
Or what the fuck? What
So what the fuck did you ask?
Bobby Charles' house. Sorry, I've been up here for like 2 hours, so
I'm trying to. Yeah, listen, these questions were gonna get heated. Trust me. Listen, okay. I'm just clarifying. You did say that he has his authority from the state, not authority.
He was appointed by the state
to be the state. Yes, okay. So he wouldn't be the state. He would be under the state with power from the state.
Yes.
Okay. And is the Constitution based on Los Santos?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay. That's
Coyle,
that's
what are
fine.
you asking?
When it comes to police and inappropriate attire, is that something you enforce via the penal code?
Objection confusing.
It's a charge in the penal code to wear appropriate attire, $1,000. I'm trying to establish that he does not fairly base his charges on people as a person, considering there's a person right next to us not wearing any badges on the armbands. And it does say in the penal code and legislations that you should wear a badge if it is possible, like you are on your shirt, sir. And I believe there is definitely a shirt that she could be wearing with a badge on it.
I'm gonna object. Relevance.
Is this related to the current case?
Yeah, can we refocus
Relevance?
on the charges that's being pressed?
Please focus in. This
Sure.
has gone on long enough.
Sure. So, okay, can I explain the relevance to you?
I think you already had when you were talking about her with the badges. So I don't need to hear. Please, let's focus on the charges that you are being pressed right now.
Okay, so I can't question.
You already explained the relevance.
Okay. Sure. Listen. You know what? That's fine. Let me. Can I just talk to my counsel for 1 minute, please?
Yes, you may.
Huh. I kind of see where he's
Holy
going
shit,
with
wait.
that.
You think it's almost over?
No.
No, I'm not saying that.
Listen, I could actually see where he was going with that. He is essentially trying to say selective enforcement.
Yes.
Hey, y'all shut him down on that.
Can do.
Yeah, yes, I understand that. But what he was trying to get at before you shut him down was that.
All right.
I don't think.
Do you want this to go 4 more hours?
I'm sorry. You have someplace you need to be.
No, I just.
All right then.
So many of these arguments have not even stood to the point at all.
We could
If he's trying
have
to nitpick
objected.
an officer in the courtroom. I'm not going to let that stand.
I'm
We could have
sorry.
objected
Hold
on
on.
relevance
No,
to
no. The both of you right here. Look at me. You understand? This man is being faced with treason at this point, which is actually one of the highest charges that we have. One of the biggest capital offenses. If you want to speed it up so you can get to your 9 a.m. golf session at some point in time, please tell me.
I'm hearing the facts of the case. The point is.
Person been given this much leniency, and you're somehow upset that he was rammed in once.
Not only that.
Oh,
I'm not
hold
even
on.
focused on the leniency that we're giving. I'm
It's
focusing
not
on
even
the facts
the
of the case
leniency
that we
part.
haven't even listened to. We've heard so
I still
much
know
about
nothing
the semantics and what we should be doing, what the state should be doing. What is the state versus local law? I need to hear the facts of the case. I haven't heard that, and it hasn't been objected to. So I'm forced to sit here and just listen to what defines boundaries, what is the legislation, and that's fine if that helps determine the facts of the case. It's not. None of this is helping with the facts of the case of trying to prove the treason, trying to prove the charges that are being attached. He said so much about the probable cause of the charges, which he doesn't even need to question on, because the charges are being pushed.
Right.
We are to determine whether or not that's valid, and that's why I'm getting onto the semantics. That's why I'm not trying to
ask
rush
any more
along this
questions.
case.
Just to just to
Give-
clarify, guys.
Give me a moment. I'm having a little bit of an interesting conversation with my other judges here.
His explanation for why these questions were relevant was the officer wearing the wrong uniform.
He's establishing
I
the
don't see that
basis of what we are established upon. If the foundation has cracks, we are bound to crumble. And he has pointed out multiple different things. So far within this case, this foundation does not lack any supportive evidence of how we charge things. And he is bringing up the basis, which someone rarely does, by the way, rarely, of why these things are charged the way that they are. If we are just to sit here and say that they are charged based upon someone telling us how we do it, then are we questioning why the reasons that we are here? Instead, just replace us with a damn AI that says yes or no.
To be frank, I don't understand your argument. I have heard this
He's
out very
bringing
fairly.
up-
I'm writing down all of these notes. I am hearing his point.
What I'm telling you is that we're actually taking the question out, which he is trying to establish that there is a foundational crack at some point, which he is doing.
But how does that relate to the charges that are being pushed?
Exactly.
Because are they appropriate to push them? It is the same thing, the exact same one. Argument and how he started with the Class 1 and Class 2.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I don't know if y'all have or have not been around and how the old city used to have everything with literally defined what was a Class 1, what was a Class 2. Because,
And your
frankly,
arguments that everything would have been defined.
there isn't a definition. You point to me exactly where that says in a definition where a Class 1 or Class 2 is defined and what a weapons license allows you to do. Because, frankly, it doesn't. And so he is bringing
and I have
up
noted
arguments.
that, yes.
Yeah, that is something that
That
we've
is
noted.
in my
and,
notes.
but my issue is that we're adapting to the systems that were put in place by the council, right? By the
Yes.
government. We are not to question that. That's not what's supposed to be questioned here. We're
I'm
supposed to
sorry.
be
Have you
questioning the
actually
criminal charges?
look at the actual legislation here in the Constitution?
Mm-hmm.
The first
I
thing,
have been,
Article
yes.
1, two bodies possess initial legislative authority in Los Santos. The sitting city council rules, and there's an and, not a not an or, and the justices of Los Santos are a gateway to implementation of legislation. There's an and in that. So if there is something here that needs to be fixed, then damn well I want to hear it.
It is of my opinion that we do that, but not in a criminal trial. I don't think we need
I
to do that in a
would
criminal
agree.
trial. I think we need to do that when we're not looking at criminal charges right now.
If there are questions on whether or not there is validity in any of this, sure, we could utilize that in our judgment. But the actual details of whether or not there is a problem and how to fix it can be addressed later.
I think right now, what we have to look at right now is how they are as they are at this moment. And then
I 100% agree. Yes, of course you do.
That's my whole point.
I don't disagree with it. But how are you going to not know what the hell is there if you don't listen to it at this point? You could say, and we have to judge it based upon the information that we have. That's exactly how everything does happen and should happen, based on what we have. But should something need to be changed? Should we need to adapt? Should we need to be agile for the country or state that we live in? Then this is how things are tried. This is how objections are brought forth into what we have and what we establish to make this place better.
Agreed.
I do agree. I don't quite see how an argument about uniforms is what does that, but that's why the other arguments haven't been brought up, even though we could have shut him down many times. We haven't. We are listening here, despite your seeming belief that we have not.
Yeah, I've written everything down. Don't worry about that. I get every question and I get every argument being attached. However, my whole thinking is that when do we get to the point? Because at this point, this is becoming a filibuster, right? Like, do we all see this? This is all getting to a point of when are we going to get back to the charges that are being pressed, and when can we later on focus on the amendments that we need to make and the legislation that we need to propose in order for these systems to be more clarified. I mean, I already know that there's an issue. I already know there's an issue because when Uriel posted this damn docket, he posted it without any charges or without any PC. He posted it without any evidence attached.
I was
there
in
lies
agreement
an
of him
issue right
being
then and there.
removed from prison due to that.
Yeah.
We both were. There are issues, and we are handling them. However, allowing him to get away with this behavior time and time again is just doing a disservice to this entire courtroom. No one else is allowed to get away with this. Why are we doing it now?
Why the hell are we hearing it?
We have heard it.
No, I'm saying, why is this
many times.
literally not a damn mistrial then?
That I can take credit for. I didn't want this to be a mistrial because I want it to be heard. That's why I gave the writ. That's why I explained in the motion that I made that we should hear this out, that this matter should be heard, because I want to hear some form of responsibility behind the charges that are being pushed and the probable causes attached with it. You know, Gatsby already approved the Hut charge. You know, she had already verified at one point that these charges were good to go for court, right?
Of course.
So I wanted to hear that because I didn't want to step over any sort of construction.
We went
that was already
around
pressed before
the
I even got my
processes
hands
that
on
we
the case.
have set forth in place because you wanted to do it.
Yeah. Because I wanted to hear this. Because I wanted to hear this. Hearing.
And here's what I'm going to say. You can go ahead and hear it. I won't have any part of it then. I'm going to walk out that damn door. You can hear it. That's it. Respectfully, remove me from this panel then.
Can I ask for why exactly? Like,
Because if we don't want to go through the processes that we have set forth based upon the shit that we have here within this city, within this legislation, then why the hell are we doing it just because you want to do it?
All right, Bailey. So mistrial and then what? I'm not saying that I agree with his decision, but we're here now. If we do a mistrial right here, right now, then what happens? What do we suddenly fix all of this, go through and change everything just so that he isn't guilty? What then? What's your plan here?
Well, frankly, that's if you want to keep this going, go ahead, do for it.
That's what I wanted to keep this going
We're
because I want
discussing
this
it,
matter to
Bailey.
be heard. I entertained the thought of a mistrial when I initially heard this, and I had heard that the charges. I had thought we should mistrial this. We should get another docket posting going up if they wanted to push the charges again. I wanted to dismiss this without prejudice. However, I thought that the idea would be a good option for every party available because we wanted this matter to be heard as soon as possible. That was what my opinion was. I wanted this matter to be heard as soon as possible, as quickly as possible, without any semantical issues. Now, could I have just outright denied it? Could this been a mistrial? Yes, but it is my opinion. And I
If
hope
you
that we
just
were on
said
the
that
same
it could
page
have
about.
been,
Yes.
and you said yes, that's all I need to damn hear.
But do we not answer that when we go into deliberation? Do we not already clarify that as soon as we go into deliberation what can be formed as a mistrial here? When we discuss these charges, isn't that already a preconceived notion?
I have no idea what you just asked.
When we go and deliberate, do we not look at all the evidence and determine whether or not it would be a mistrial in the first place?
Yes, but we have a process that we follow.
This is the process that I'm following.
Your own.
Not my own.
No, you just
What I've
said
been-
it.
what
You
I've
wanted to
conferred-
hear it. And it could
To
have
be clear
been.
here, I was not a part of the mistrial decision on whether or not to go forward with it. But is it not our decision as judges? If you wanted to weigh in, you could have.
What I'm saying, frankly, right here, I was asked to do this morning. I had zero context behind anything whatsoever with this.
The discussions have been had. You were welcome to challenge
Yes,
it at any time if you had a
and-
concern with it.
Correct, and I am right now.
Well,
Is
we're
exactly
already
me bringing this up.
2 hours into court.
because of the answers that he just provided in front of me.
Yeah. That is still my opinion.
You understand, when I was
don't see-
asking about the questions of the 24 and 48 hours and when things were posted, not posted, that was going through my mind. All that.
Well, I don't think this changes my opinion. I'm still of the opinion that I would like this matter to be heard. I frankly, to be the most honest, I wanted to get this out of the way because I did think it was an interesting argument, and I wanted this to be expedited as soon as possible so that way I could hear this matter. However, what we are hearing right now, I do not think is what we're supposed to be hearing. That is my concern. That the issues that are being planted in front of us, the arguments that are being had before us right now, are not consistent with what is happening in the criminal trial.
Just be a
It
little
could be
sugar
consistent in a
spicy
civil
on baby.
appeal. I've thought of that several times. I
But
think
this isn't like, I'm not taking
the
this
whole
serious,
purpose of
like
why we're talking
anything with
right
them.
now is
Like,
because we're
personal,
getting a
please.
little carried away in this court. That
It's
is
all
my
RP.
opinion. If you feel like you need to step away, that is totally fine. I understand. That is what I'm thinking. That is my input. And I would like to reach a decision unilaterally among the three of us, so that we can get a basis on if we're still hearing this motion or not, if we're still hearing this trial or not. So if we do mistrial this, then I would like to restate the grounds of the mistrial, being that when the charges were pressed as per the legislation, that they needed to be available, that the PC and the verification needed to be available upon charges being pressed, and they were not.
Yes.
That is the grounds for the mistrial that I looked at. I don't know about any other grounds for mistrial that there is, and I would like to hear the argument behind that, if there is.
Yes, on those grounds for mistrial, that is the reasoning that he was let out of prison instead of being held until trial. That situation was already handled with no argument from their side. This is something else entirely that you were suggesting.
So I ask again: are we mistrialing this due to that statement of due to that pure fact of the legislation being in direct violation of the Article 3 of the Los Santos Constitution?
So it's not even that. It's you're acting without side. It's the same thing he's trying to establish with Bones, is that he's acting on his own jurisdiction and that he's acting above what is the law. You are acting on behalf of our judicial system on your own. You said
yes?
that you wanted this to happen, and that process was not followed appropriately.
And I've deliberated upon that, and I made a ruling upon that.
As is our right to do with opposition, as far as I'm understanding it. Just
Because
because a
Bandit, as
mistrial
we
can happen doesn't mean it
see,
has to.
That is my opinion. That is what I see from this case, is that I was proposed a mistrial. I received a motion for a mistrial. I received a motion I perceived the thought, rather, to have this being placed under a refiling, but I did not want to do that because it is my case that I took upon, and I opened it up to a panel. But I was the one that reached out and said that the case was accepted and that I would be taking care of it, and I took care of the motions, and that's what I found upon my deliberations with the motions.
Here's what I'm going to say. If you want to have this as your trial, then this is your decision. It is no longer my decision. I will be here in capacity to do so. But if you want this as your damn trial, your decision, how you did it with your own things, because frankly, I don't agree with them, then you need to step up and be that person that is. Do you still want this to go ahead? Go ahead. But I'm not putting any further input into this then.
Okay, I do understand that. And I really, really like the whole point of why I wanted you on this panel, or I wanted anybody on this panel, was to get further opinion. Because I think this is a very, extreme case. I thought it was good to have more than one set of eyes on this. But if that's your opinion, and like I said, I've already deliberated on the motions. That part is done. If you do not agree with that motion, if you do not agree with my opinion, then it is up to you to step away. I guess. Like I have already made a decision on my end, and that is what I see.
All right then. Then I'll be stepping away from this. Enjoy the rest of the trial. Everyone, I'll sit in the back.
Okay. Thank you for your input.
You take care. I'd like to make it clear here, everybody else here, I will be stepping away actively from this trial and joining you in the audience. They are going to proceed as needed and as necessary.
All right. With that being said, here's how we're gonna focus. We're gonna refocus this case.
Judge Bailey.
What?
Could I ask you something that does not in any way, shape, or form pertain to this?
What is that?
I need your honest opinion about the way that. Okay, well, the legislation is written that the council members are not supposed to hold another position of government power, correct?
I'm a journalist, Your Honor. I just got one question for you, Your Honor.
Well, I don't write the damn Constitution and all other things what should and shouldn't be. I don't have that power to say what they shouldn't or shouldn't be doing.
What was that?
I don't have the power to say that they can't hold one thing or another. It is not mine to decide.
Well, I was going to ask you, what would be an action that can be taken against them for holding, according to their sworn-in duties, of going against that? So being pretty much sworn-in deputies and technically in their, what is it? Yeah.
So you're asking me for legal advice at this point. I'm not doing that.
Okay.
I have a question, Your Honor.
What do you want, Carmine?
The books, just so I can,
You just said you're a damn journalist and now you're saying off the books. Which one are you?
For myself, I'm for the media of the people, meaning
If
just
you
me.
have a damn notepad out.
I just got a question. Did you recuse yourself
Yes, I
from
did.
one of the panelists of the judges because you understood that it's way out of your ball field? That you're in over your head?
No, son.
That they need a supreme judge in there?
No, son. That is furthest from the fact.
Yo, you left because you knew you couldn't deliberate or give verdict over state laws because you're just a city judge, right? You're not a federal judge. Right?
Carmine. You take care.
It's the truth, isn't it? Everything's gonna burn. They hold no power over mine
Fucking love Carmine, man. He's such a good, like, off-color character. Like, you love to hate him. And I hope he doesn't view that in, like, a bad way. You know what I'm saying? Like, you love to hate him in a good way, and it's good for, like, that type of character. Yeah, he's the best type of shitlord that, like, he likes to stir, but it's like a comical stirring. He's good with it. So, props to him. As much as you, like I said, as much as you love or hate to, whatever the fuck it is. We had a few gifted subs as well. Let me get to this real quick. Spanner gifted out 1 to Corey Tor. Thank you, Spanner. A tier 2 sub to Books and Blankets. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We also have a bunch of new followers as well. Thank you. Why is Bailey off the panel? Because he does not agree with their the proceedings, and at the basis of this is that we're establishing what is in the Constitution, how things are established,
Okay.
whether the authority.
Thank you. And you are aware for a
Billy.
Yes.
and
Why'd you recuse yourself from the
lawful,
case?
it needs to have a search warrant.
Hey, there's quite a bit to that.
The subpoena was signed by the judge.
If you'd like to have that conversation, I'll do so without Mr. Charles next to me.
I was here first. I have a
Get the
question.
fuck out of here as soon as possible.
Lex?
Hey, follow me then.
Objection.
Yeah, but thank you for the pride.
That's right. What it is.
Who's this? Who are you?
This is my fellow deputy. He's my cadet.
Does he need to hear that?
Absolutely, because he's been part of this investigation as far as what's been happening with the Constitution since it's been started, and he's very well versed about the topic as much as I am.
All right. Why did I recuse myself from this?
Yeah. Why would a sitting judge, part of a 3-judge panel, recuse himself in the middle of the court case?
Why? Well, when it came to building the foundations of what the questions are and how we are getting at things. Now, Mr. Soze isn't exactly like most lawyers that are straightforward. He tends to do things that are very open as a question, and he narrows it down to the answers that he wants. Would you disagree with that?
Yeah, he talks a lot.
Yes, he does, but he does it in a very specific way. He asks very broad questions. As he starts to ask the broad questions and he gets answers, he then narrows it down further with further questions and very much specifies until he gets the answer that he wants. Do you disagree with that?
Tries to control narrative to a certain extent.
Correct. But during the process in there, he had made very, very good points that we are lacking within our Constitution. Very specified things. Just for example, in regards to the weapons license, right? Technically, yes, he does have a weapons license. Our Constitution does not define at any point in time what that entitles you to or does not entitle you to.
Right. It just says a weapon license.
Correct. So by all definition, if he has a weapon, he has a weapon license for everything. M4 or not.
Right, because it doesn't specify which class it is that you get from the county clerk or the city hall. It's just a weapon license.
It is a broad weapons license, and that's how it is. But we have it to be known at this point that truths are what we assume them to be. Those truths being, just as it was with the state boundaries, what we believe to be the state boundaries, and he tried to establish that. He wants the different jurisdictions, what you have power over. He's questioning the basis of what we assume things are and are not. Which, to me, is very good. I like that.
Okay. So
and when
how
I
does it get
have judges that are up there, they don't want to hear the basis or the foundation as to what is building in that question or those things because they think it has semantically gone on way too long. Meanwhile, this man is up there for treason. Which is one of the largest charges, most capital offense that you have. But if you want to put a time limit and actively say that this has gone on for way too long, meanwhile, he's explaining a basis and making very good points because he has done that already. But you are content saying that you think that you should cut it off because you don't see the point. of his line of questioning. You understand that?
I can understand that. And I mean, I agree to what you're saying. The degree and the levels of consequences this man is facing is not light. So we should take our time. We should take our time with this and listen to the arguments because of how severe the consequences are, and maybe some of them are valid. Maybe there is something that we need to change in the Constitution. So, you know, if somebody tries to leave it open for a vague interpretation, now it doesn't. Clearly draw the boundaries of where out of bounds and inbounds is.
Correct. And so they said that they can address it at a different form, and this is a criminal case. If they want to bring it up elsewhere. I said to them, fine. All right, well, guess what? We can establish the facts that these are foundational cracks or miscues that we don't have.
So why accuse yourself from that? From that? Why not be that perspective in this whole thing?
Why? It's because when it came to the processes, and this is why I spoke with him, I said before this, do you all not understand the ways that he is asking the question regards to the penal code of $1,000 charge with this uniform thing? What he's going to get at is selective enforcement. That's what will happen. Or that someone is or is not above or below the law. Huh? When we got to that, they didn't want to hear that. Because they didn't believe it was part or relevant to what is happening. And so they then came back into the question of the processes that we go through. And when asked and brought up in question regarding what is a mistrial, the response was, I do believe at some point, yes, I could have ruled this as a mistrial. Because the judge themselves wanted it to happen. They wanted the trial to happen. But if we don't follow the processes that we have in place and outline them in a way that we can't follow ourselves, then I cannot sit there in good faith and say that I want to be on this panel. Because if you yourself said, I want this to go forward because I just wanted to do it my way and not the way that is put there in writing, I will simply recuse myself.
Oh, God.
And that's what I did.
So what happens now?
They continue. They do whatever the hell they want. But I will not be attached to something that does not follow a procedure that we have.
Is that normal?
No, it's not. This is the first time I've ever done that. Just because we have information that's shoveled to us. Just because we assume things are the way that they are. Or that someone told you so it has to be that way. It is the incorrect way of thinking, my friend. That's all I was hearing.
I just, if the judges believe it's a mistrial, why are we here?
That's exactly what I said to him. I said, did you believe that this could be mistrial? And he said, yes. And I said, okay. And I will not be a part of this.
I don't know how to process this, I'll be honest. This is crazy. This is buck wild.
Well, take it for what you want with it. If this is a time where valid points are being brought up, not only about the foundation of our government, which, by the way, if you look in Article 1 of legislation and legislative authority, two bodies possess initial legislative authority within Los Santos. The sitting council rules and the justices of Los Santos are the gateway to implementation of legislation. If you can't understand that and think critically, yes, you have to judge what is there now. But if someone points to you and gives you a gift of saying, this is clearly wrong, y'all haven't thought about this, y'all might want to actually sit there and listen. That's how case law is established. That's how discussions are heard.
Stopped.
Well, here's the, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know his name. The judge with the hat. I don't even know his damn name.
My name?
No, not yours. The judge.
Apologies.
What
Judge.
the hell?
Judge
Sorry,
Jackson.
misheard you.
Jackson. Yeah, that one. Sorry, I did hear that earlier. What Jackson? He said this was his case. That he wanted the opinions of others as a panel. Well, here's my opinion. It shouldn't go forward. If you want your case taken, go. I will not be on it. And that's what I did.
Would you be willing to testify in a court case against Judge Jackson? If we press charges for what happened regarding the Soza case?
Son, if you call me as a witness, then I will have to be there.
All right. Because I'm worried that the justice system could be compromised if something like that's happening.
This is why trials happen. This is why points are heard. If you want to shut them down, that's fine. Chat, I'm not like attacking any of them, please. Please don't put it that way. Like, this is all RP, alright? This is what Bailey stands for. This is literally what Bailey stands for. The music on this channel and conversation night and day. I usually put background piano.
You know what? I was
on for Bailey.
Wondered why I don't want to have this charge in the MDT, Judge Bailey.
Which one?
Corruption. Why is corruption not a fucking charge in our MDT? How do we not have corruption? Just any government employee who uses or misuses powers for either personal gain or to affect something as far as an outcome. That charge should exist. It should be a felony in our MDT. We can prosecute people like judges and cops who misuse their authority and hold them accountable.
Well, so that is actually part of the articles of impeachment for the corruption side of that. Now, it doesn't say anything about judges. No.
Correct.
None of that exists. But usually, that is very definitive in nature or clearly outlined penal codes. Usually, there's a charge associated with that. Now, if you're saying something was used for power or something done differently, I mean, I don't know if exactly corruption is the right word or term for it, but yes, I'm sure there could be technically something. Spanner, you're going crazy right now. I'm sorry I missed them.
I don't want your guidance as far as charge for this, because you're a witness to what happened. I'm just thinking out loud here as far as what I'd pursue. As far as, I wish there was something more available in the penal code that was a charge that was utilized in moments like this.
You know, son, I wish the same damn thing. I was rehired as a judge. But unfortunately, most of that got punted over to the city council. Joe and I's opinion of most of these charges is whoever we go to, your PD liaison or my head of bar chief justice. And that's usually the person that you should be speaking with on this one. Even though it does say that we are a gateway to justices within the system, I have yet to see outside the initial setup of this city and its justice system any way of implementation from our side, unless it goes to the council.
Right. Because so is this argument too as well. was the council can make laws and legislation, but it only can do that for Los Santos, not the whole entire state. Unless
Correct.
we're what? A city state? Are we a city state? Is that how we are? Are we a territory?
Well, it
What
hasn't
are
been
we?
defined.
Right?
It's not
Exactly.
defined anywhere. There's a local government here. There's a state government, per se, right? The state government appoints someone. At this point, to my understanding, that is going to be almost like the state liaison. They don't hold state authority. They are a voice of it, but they don't hold it. That's my understanding. But there's no way, at any point, do we have any of that outline of who has what. Why is the sheriff taking an oath, or what is their jurisdiction? They truly have jurisdiction over everything. I see the points that he's trying to make.
When I spoke with him, Lana was there as well the first time. I had the same kind of reaction you did. I was very interested in the conversation. I was very open about the conversation because I thought to myself, wait a minute. How the hell did we go through all that and I didn't pay attention to it? I feel like an idiot. That somebody out of nowhere just pointed out the fact that something is missing.
Correct.
And then I went to my superiors and I got told that, hey, it's a clerical error. I'll be fixed soon.
But if they want to shut that down and not hear the conversation, why point out to them that he is establishing the basis to point out the flaws which his charges are based upon, or whether to say that he doesn't have the authority to press a charge or not, then I want to hear that conversation. Because that's not just, I'm tired of hearing the conversation. That is a fundamental flaw. Once again, the foundation has cracks, it will crumble.
Fuck. God damn it. You know how serious this whole thing? This whole thing is just like gasoline being poured on fucking fire.
Correct.
Every single criminal, every single person who was screaming the loudest in how corrupt, unjust, terrible the system is about to look so good and right in front of everybody else as we're trying to figure out this. Some of us are doubling down and saying everything's okay, and some of us saying, wait a minute, hold on a second. I think we should talk about this. It's important.
And that's why I was at. Let's talk about it. Because it's not defined. They didn't want to hear it. So I didn't want to be a part of them in that conversation.
Damn. Lando, do you have any questions?
No, I do not.
Don't worry. I'll be made out to be the bad guy in this one anyway.
I'm not asking you to be the bad guy. In fact, I'm about to be the bad guy here pretty soon if I go after this judge. Now, like I said, Bailey, I'm gonna try to think about what just happened today and try to see what I can do as far as doing the right thing and making sure that regardless of what's happened within our system, that the right people will rise to the occasion, no matter what. And that's what integrity, honor, transparency, and respect is all about. And I believe in those, even if it's gonna get me fired.
And at least you went down doing the things that you believed in. Not because someone told you that they were, and you questioned it. And I respect that. Having your own morals is commendable. Not everybody has that. Most people just follow us.
It's scary to stand up to your bosses, I'll be honest.
Why?
You know.
Well, because they're right? Because they have power? They only have power because you gave them that power. You putting it in a way where you think that they are over you in a way. They're people. You're people. I'm a person. You're a person. People are people, my friend. Yes, they might have a final decision, but if they are not taking the due time to listen to the people around them, what sort of boss are they?
You're not wrong.
Why would you want to work for that sort of person? I wouldn't.
Bailey, I wish you knew what was going on as far as the internal politics of PD, because I can tell you for a fact, I have been trying my hardest to stand up for what is right, no matter what.
I'm sure you have. But there's always going to be an opposing force that might have favor with someone else. Who makes the ultimate decision at the end of the day? We were debating democracy. Are we a democracy if one person decides it?
The democracy, my opinion. I mean, this is mob rule. We voted Max in. As simple as
Right. It was established he's not the state there. He's a representative of.
An agent. Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! There's people with masked up ghillie suits coming inside. All right. Judge Bailey, we'll speak again. I think it's best to just hold on to the information you give me because I'm looking through the penal code, and as much as I want to stop something like that, I don't want to jump the gun on this one. Knowing this will go to the court, since we have an agreement between the DOJ and the PD that anytime any charge are brought up against members of the DOJ is to go through the docket.
Correct. I'm not telling you what you should or should not do. If that's what you want to do, go for it. If you want to call me as a witness, I'll be there.
All right, thank you.
Uh-huh.
If you could just let us out.
Yes, I can. All right. Let me get through a few things here. There's quite a people that had subbed. I appreciate those and gift subs. Spanner, with I think I left out. I got the Corey Tory one. Jap to TL, thank you for the Prime sub. Yarby with the new sub for 1 month. Appreciate that, Yarby. Spanner with the gift sub to Risa, to Bailey, to Townie. What up, Townie? I missed you, baby. You said you're hungry for this character. Fuck you, guy. God. You know, maybe if Townie was actually around, maybe TJ won't be dead. So another gift sub to Cadillac, a music key, SOS. I'm Toros, Tom R33, your girl Friday, Clover Mist, and Beyond Dusk. Make sure that if you got a gifted sub from anyone today, I think it's all been Spanner. Make sure you gift it or send them your thank you. Spanner, once again, thank you. And Marion Lucero, thank you for the new sub for tier 1 as well. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Civilian one. I don't want to pay for a fucking M1911. That thing sucks.
Right. Do you
Doesn't
have
have
a
a cool
class?
flashlight.
Do you have a class 1 weapon license?
I'm gonna object on scope.
No, I didn't buy one. That's what I just said.
He answered. You got.
Declan, can you wait 3 seconds and stop when I object?
Oh, all right.
You said that you have jurisdiction of the state. Where's the jurisdiction defined, and how is that approved in Los Santos that you're aware of?
So when we got recruited,
Here's I'm perfectly fine.
Like, they just told us like you control everything.
Oh no, I'm good, thank you.
You want some water?
Nope, I'm good.
Okay.
What
They would be your training officers, correct?
Yeah.
So with the
Ordering me to do
sheriff,
what?
For instance, be able to train people and teach them things.
I'm objecting.
I'm
on
just
scope.
asking you to repeat.
How many were over
That's
there?
it.
About
So repeat it,
Move your
please,
mouth.
lady.
Training, like the question just before, and he said it happened in training. So I'm asking if the person that just, was questioned,
You're on.
and is the sheriff, would do that.
Then I'm gonna object that it is the improper person, or not opinion of a layperson, but improper witness. Yeah, objection on proper witness. We had Bones on the stand. No opportunity to ask him that question. He denied. That was the best person to ask questions regarding the sheriff.
Okay, that's fine.
Can
but
everyone
this-
talk slower? This is really hard.
You have been through training, correct?
Yeah,
All
I
right,
got
hold on,
trained.
but that okay. So we're sustaining on that.
Yeah, I'm fine to just change the questions. Honestly,
I didn't get trained by Bones
Thank you,
though.
sir.
Right. And typically, who are the people that do the training? Who is qualified to do that sort of thing?
FTOs.
And is that like a rank, or is it just a label? Like, what's how is that
Oh,
defined?
they call it a cert. It's like what old people eat for candy.
What is this?
Oh, Captain Camel, thank you for the
certs.
25 months. Thank you.
And generally, anybody that would be in a commanding rank would have this certificate.
That's a good question. Are there any commands that aren't FTO? I don't
like to think
okay.
not.
So here's the thing. I don't know if currently there are any that are not FTOs, but I don't think you have to be. Because there's some dudes that are just like cargo fast type guys, and they might be command
you mean
just because
like,
they're like really good in the field, right? But they don't. I don't know.
Right. Okay. And
The lighting, yeah, they killed the lighting for 100%.
Just to
This is
confirm, those
sick.
are the FTOs, are the ones that
Like
train
the
you.
windows and the lights coming through the windows
of them,
and
but,
like projecting onto the ground. It's so
Academy
good.
also like some of the brass step in, like the chief and stuff.
Okay, yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
But
Okay,
Lenny and I also
and-
learned from watching Red Room films on the dark web. So my training is kind of everywhere,
Is this pornography? I don't know.
No,
I
it's
don't
where they
understand.
like rip someone's toenails off with pliers.
Okay.
We report it to the FIB. It's for like investigation purposes,
The FIB, okay. And who's the FIB?
Oh, we just send it to fib.gov and hope that it gets through. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. We're kind of just covering our backs. I kind of just like watching.
Oh yeah, I mean, listen,
What a
if you're into that,
fucking shitter.
you're into that. That's fine. If you like pain and agony,
Cool,
so be
yeah.
it. Okay. All right, and well, I mean, listen, I don't know how to stray from that question, but that's very strange of you. So, did you say you're 19?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, sure. Listen, I'll just see if the other guy has any questions, but it will do, son.
All right, bro.
Other guy, you have any questions?
No, I think Declan's done enough up there for us.
Anything on redirect?
1 sec. I just got one question for you.
Yeah, all right.
How many of these Red Room videos have you watched?
I only started watching them when Lenny told me about them. But I would say we probably watched like one after each night. We got kicked out of the maid cafes in Nippon. We got kicked out of like, hold on, like 60. So I probably watched like 60 or 70 in Nippon. And then we watched some here in the States. We were too busy like shooting criminals here, so we didn't really need to watch them because it wasn't as entertaining. Because we just watched like the blood in real life, right? So maybe like 20 here or so.
This is disturbing. Even
All
for
right.
me.
Well, yeah, that's no more questions for us, Your Honor.
Alright,
Thank you so much,
understood.
Declan.
Thank you.
We
For
should get on that state order.
getting
All right.
me.
Psychological
Yes,
evaluations.
we should absolutely do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Please leave. Please
Declan,
leave,
you're done.
Declan.
Wait, me?
Please
Yes,
leave,
that's it.
Declan.
You're done.
All right, cool. Thanks,
Please
bros.
leave. I'm gonna wait until he leaves, just to make sure.
For a Sandy Shores
I'm
apartment.
scared.
Does he have to be in the courtroom? Okay, we'll keep an eye on him. All right, prosecution.
I don't know where Bobby Charles went. Give us a moment.
Trying to locate.
Oh, he escaped. I just saw him 5 minutes ago.
How is he a cop?
I think he's just outside the door. Let me go see. Right?
Take him back.
Bobby, it's your turn. Get in front.
All right. Prosecution calls Bobby Charles to the stand.
Is that Frost? Like the same
Hey, Bobby,
DOC
before you
Frost?
start talking,
that
how
was
many
like
times did you talk when I told you
TJ's
Not
parole
once,
officer.
you can't prove it, Your Honor.
Okay.
Because it was like
There's a camera in here. There's a camera right there.
I think that is, isn't it?
Okay.
Oh, no
But I also
shit.
don't want to
Not
hear your
once is
voice more than I have
technically a lie.
to. So I won't
I'm glad you get to be a
analyze
cop.
that. You know what? You get the pass.
I-
So
I-
RP to watch it. Thank you. Absolutely. Everything's RP with my guy.
All right,
Like I
just
don't.
to remind you, Mr. Charles,
I'm not like
Mr.
throwing a
Bob
fit
Charles,
OC about this, you know. Like I'm just chilling.
As you've been
I would
sworn
do
in.
it as my character reacts, and my character is very by the book, and he won't stand for that. OC, I really don't give a shit because I know that things are like short against time, and you gotta bring things up. But you know, with Bailey as a character, if there's a procedure lined out,
Bobby,
he
did your
believes it should be
bitch ass
followed.
speak with Kale Soze on the day of June 5th.
Your Honor, I will not be referred to as a bitch ass.
Is there a motion to refer to him only as a bitch ass?
I'd like to make that motion. Yes, I second Gatsby's motion to
Any
refer him
objection
only as
from
Yeah,
bitch
Selena
ass.
Frost. Yeah, yeah.
I'm not gonna fucking testify at this goddamn court case if you're gonna call me a bitch.
We're not calling him a bitch, Your Honor. We're calling him a
Sounds
bitch
like
ass.
there are no complaints.
Great.
Bitch ass is how.
Oh, I got a call from my auntie, guys. Gotta go. My auntie just called me.
Get back up
Got
there,
it.
Bobby.
Casserole's ready.
Get back there, Bobby.
You're gonna call me a
Bobby.
goddamn bitch.
I swear to God,
Bobby.
get back up.
Your Honor, I think
Please get
Bobby's
back up
there.
I think Bobby's invoking his right to remain silent.
Yeah, you know what? I'm invoking my right to remain silent.
That's fair.
Then you cannot testify. All right. No,
He solved that
no
problem.
complaints here. All right. Goodbye,
me a
Bobby.
bitch
Well,
again.
Cool.
Bobby, leave us alone.
I still wrote down the first question though,
Bobby,
just to be
Bobby, no.
pretty honest.
Bobby, you're not needed.
All right, great. Well, we don't have any more witnesses, Your Honor, and any highlighting of evidence or
I
testimony.
mean, technically, this should be a mistrial as it is right now.
closing,
Like, actually.
which we will provide a copy of to Your Honors, of course, for you.
Bailey leaving should actually be a mistrial because there is an influence on the trial, and he has asked questions in the trial. He has denied motions on the trial. Him leaving should absolutely be a mistrial.
Oh, we can just do the closing statement. That's fine.
Cool. All right. Do we need time to prepare a closing?
Closing statements are arriving, guys.
Give us like 5 minutes. 5 minutes, Your Honors. We can keep this rolling. I don't know if they need more time, but we need 5.
I'm ready to speak from the heart at any point.
All right. He's a very
I don't need to
man.
make anything up.
All right. We'll allow 5 minutes for the prosecution. I'm just gonna hold this flag and also be in my head.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are currently on a break right now. Recess while the prosecution and defense prepare their closing statements.
Excited to see how this will turn out. Other RP, yeah. I mean, I didn't take this case for the purpose of thinking it can go a separate way or not. I mean, sorry, I did take a case that to help it out with it, but at the same time, I wasn't be like, oh yeah, let me fuck up this case, child. No, when glaring obvious things are pointed out in front of you, you're going to stand for it, and that's what your character would do.
Judge Bailey.
Sorry, what'd you say? You're whispering over there.
Yeah, I am. I'm just talking to my audience that are watching this live feed of the court case.
Oh. Fair enough. How can they make an unbiased decision after you recuse yourself but think it's after 10-10? Don't think this is possible to be in a CG terrorism case? They haven't? They can't make an unbiased decision. The moment that Bailey. Fuck, man. I'm fucking on TJ way too much over here thinking about it. The moment that Bailey left, who has an impact on the case, it should be treated as a mistrial. But I mean, I get also the things behind it. Like in an RP sense, you don't want to have all these fucking people come back and be like, oh, let's do this shit again. Here we go. Let's not mistrial this time. There's a sense of
Your Honors, I have a motion
if it's happening, let it happen,
to make prior to closing. I would like Bobby's invoking of his right to be ruled with negative inference.
So it gets dismissed with or without prejudice at that point.
Such is life.
Have I seen anything of Pebbles? Yeah, a little bit. The TJ and Barry tribute. I haven't seen a ton of them.
Did you say something there, Siobhan?
Honestly,
I was just asking that Bobby's invoking
Yes and no.
of his right to remain
Because-
silent to avoid his subpoenaed appearance before this court today be ruled with negative inference.
how do I say this?
Or at least considered by this judiciary, if it should so please.
It's like
The charges are not against Bobby at this time, so I don't think it will hold any standing.
it's
Although
like
I will judge him harshly for his
going to
Perfect. That's all I asked. Thank you.
a premiere of a movie that you put together, and
You do be a
like
bitch ass.
know,
I mean, it's
you know the story, you know
is
the
what it is.
ending, and you're like, shit, do I really want to watch it?
the motion was made to call you a bitch ass. Just saying.
It's hard to kind of see some of those sometimes.
No one
like,
argued.
it does make me miss a lot of shit, and I will sit down and watch them at some point. Just not.
Don't
now.
worry, Bobby. Outside of this courtroom, I'm not gonna call you that.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
Alright, I'll be in my head another moment. Yeah.
Be polite, Bobby. What the hell?
Cry is too fresh. No. I won't.
Yeah.
It's just, there's a
This
point where I gotta
thing
move
makes
on.
me so happy that I'm allowed to call him a bitch ass
Hey, why is that?
because he's a bitch ass.
What made me
And
decide
as a
the
police
perma
officer, I have to
TJ?
be professional, right? And now it's like allowed in the court. It's like my dream come true.
Well, if it's allowed, go ahead and use it. It's not writing though.
Mm-hmm.
What made you decide the perma TJ? It was a mix
One
of
hell of a
things.
court case, let me tell you that.
Yeah, I don't think you know the half of it.
I understand why you
I don't think you understood the half of that, or maybe even any why I did what I did.
I don't know why you did what you did.
Exactly.
I think I know. Come here.
Nope. Mm-mm.
Oh.
I've already had text messages as to why I did it. I've already had people leave here and try to take a statement from it. I'm not putting anything in writing. I talked to one person. That's one person at all that I'm going to speak to about this. Maybe one other. But I don't need my words twisted. If something happens of this, I want it to be straight from myself and not from somebody else.
Mm.
And
I
that will
think I
be
do
done
understand,
so
though.
in an official capacity.
Hello. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Do we need any more time?
Yeah, sorry, Bobby Charles will not stop speaking
So
his hideous forked
why I did
tongues
it?
and
Listen, I'm gonna be flat honest with this.
How many cavities, rather, that he has just by speaking?
It was at the council. It was recorded. Those are like kind of the two big things with it. But I also had played TJ in 4.0 as a civilian that had not done anything really with gun violence or any sort of like PvP aspects with him. And I kept him very pure. And having something done to him in an important way, where I have tried to keep him very much clean the entire time, I thought was a consideration. Because he had not threatened anyone to do really anything. He's not his old self. He was doing something that he enjoyed doing. Now, the way that it happens, I really don't care for. It was like 3 words meeting over, and you're like, okay, this,
Right, we're ready, Your Honor.
that's great, cool. To the point, I think Dust Monkey messaged me on Discord. He's like, are you seeing my me's? I'm like, bro, I as I'm sitting here listening to the gunshots, and I knew it's like, all right, how long is this going to be? This is gonna be a fucking holdout. I've been enough holdouts in my life. I'm like, nah, like this. I'm not fucking with this long like RP of me's with bleeding every single time or like whatever, right? I'm just like, I'm not fucking with this RP too heavy right now. Like, it's gonna be 2 hours. The initiation was beating over, and I'm like, okay, cool. So I was like, all right, whatever, do whatever. So I rolled for his status, which was not good. It was recorded. My condition sometimes is usually being, or my condition of that is, if the people do that, can they be caught? And that was on camera, which it was. So it made it pretty obvious as to what it was. It was significant enough in terms of it being the council that got shut up. So there's a significance of the death. You combine it with like his anti-violence for a while, and it just kind of felt right at the time. I don't know. Outside of the council stuff, there wasn't a ton to do. And so I was like, all right, you know, here I am actively trying to make a change on that character. Like a change for the better. And instead of like speaking with people beforehand to bring something up or have a conversation, it just goes into people busting in, guns saying meeting over. And the person that is actively trying to make a change isn't really giving that opinion, just goes straight to shooting. So I was like, all right, I guess so. Sure.
Cool.
So I don't know.
Let's begin. The court today.
Only part of the plans was late.
Thanks. The court today has
They put in
four
there that it was going to be delayed. I was playing golf,
one other individual to
and I was like, I'll probably be around somewhere around 8.
The sheriff's office rights the level
Somewhere
of
around
denying
there. I think it was like
7:45.
7:45.
2. If so, do the actions
So.
taken by Kale Soze with Bobby Charles and Sheriff Bones rise to the level of incitement, even if unsuccessful at rallying more to his cause?
Yeah, dice didn't help
3.
at all.
Does one need to
At
merely
all.
engage in rebellion on one's own to be guilty of treason, or does a mere act of incitement meet the level? And 4. When is the line of civil disobedience crossed to treason? We have testimony that Kale Soze did engage in rebellion against the state. We have no testimony to the contrary. We have evidence that he posted to encourage others to question the state's authority. We have evidence, messages with Bobby Charles where Mr. Soze had attempted to incite Mr. Charles to rebellion. We have heard testimony that Kale Soze used high-grade weaponry to defend his rebellion against the authority of the state. We have evidence that he did so in the People's A. We have his testimony to Sheriff Bones under Miranda in the People's A, confirming he wrote the manifesto denying state authority. Outside of the place where he made a stand against officers of the state with a Class 2 automatic weapon. We have probable cause for detainment articulated, where the further escalating actions taken by the defendant began occurring prior to contact from Jeffrey Bones. Soze never had any intent to comply. He never had any intent to recognize the authority of the state. I'm honestly surprised he even showed up to court, since the Constitution doesn't give judges the power to really do anything in his eyes for events taking place outside of city limits. I don't deny the authority of this court
It's actually
to
a good
decide
point.
events outside of city limits. Otherwise, this
It's
court would be
actually a
forced to
good
vacate
point.
every judgment made in the last 6 months where events take place outside of city limits,
It's
including but
actually
not
a good
limited
point.
to several drug trafficking cases.
Why is
This
he here if
task
he doesn't believe that you
is
have any control?
reprehensible in the scope of its idiocy.
It's not a bad point.
The ability of implied powers cannot be denied with the Constitution, nor their impact on the framework of government. Laws exist to bind everyone under the geographical area. No one isn't bound, else the laws would mean dick. Sorry, I'll take the contempt. Between these alternatives, there is no middle ground. Certainly, all those who have framed written constitutions contemplate them as forming the fundamental and paramount law of the nation. As Hamilton stated in the Federalist Papers, amongst the most formidable of the obstacles with which the new Constitution will have to encounter may readily be distinguished the obvious interest of a certain class of men in every state to resist all changes which may hazard a diminution of power, emolument, and consequence of the offices they hold or held under the state establishments, and the perverted ambition of another class of men who will either hope to aggrandize themselves by the confusions of their countrymen or will flatter themselves with fairer prospects of elevation from the subdivision of the empire into several partial confederacies than from its union under one government. That man is standing before us today, Kale Soze. Kale Soze left Officer Bones stranded, took his car without permission, twatted for Bobby Charles a call, posted a manifesto on the sheriff's office walls like Martin Luther with his 95 theses, spoke with Bobby Charles. Bobby was immediately, as evinced by the text and evidence, incited to rebellion at the location where Kale Soze was. Words declaring his acts as in defiance of the state were uttered by Kale Soze and followed up on with Class 2 gun violence against officers in the capacity as law enforcement. The charge of treason does not specify more than one individual taking part as required nor inherent to the charge. Common sense should be applied when considering jurisprudence renders common law. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen of the court, on your honors.
My turn.
All right. Yep.
Okay. Firstly, great closing statement. But for somebody that is an expert witness, I believe you should not lie inside the closing statement. We have a prosecutor who came to jail with somebody that had a weapon out, Mr. Max Thoroughbred, a convicted ex-terrorist in the state of San Andreas, which is impeachable. It doesn't say that the statute of limitations applies to that. It is only implied to the charges that would have happened before it. There is no necessary charge to the impeachment. Impeachment can happen at any time. This lady who is on the council.
Oh boy.
Non-biased,
Is that how we're supposed to RP this 5-year skip? I thought we were like clean slating, bro. Why does boy Rami become a lawyer then?
She also said
you can say all this shit, but I don't think that's the way we talk that shit. Just saying.
Bones, it was not his car. Nobody confirmed that I did not have permission to drive the car. It is also implied that I did it for my safety, which is very logical, and it's also in the Constitution. So, me being pinned for joyriding is stupidity, to say the least.
I don't know if that one that works there, bro.
Laws, by the way.
TJ would have never been treasurer then.
At no point in time, when I asked for PC, was the point of the PC created. They said there was PC. Okay, and they can explain certain things, but they never explained which portion of it was the PC. There was nothing said that was PC. It doesn't make any sense. The semantics was argued today, and for somebody that is meant to understand the law and be for the people, I don't think an argument should be based on
I mean, he's not technically wrong at joyriding either.
Semantics. It should be a well-known, well-written
Wouldn't have
law
the city be
that we
screwed if it
all
wasn't clean?
understand
Yes.
as a people.
So him bringing that up is
goal
not
of a
exactly like.
democracy, and the people of a
That's-
democracy. If I am
That's
to be
an
judged
interesting
because
statement.
I write on the wall that I am an overseer, somebody
That's a
that
very
overlooks
interesting statement to
democracy
make.
as a person, as a people in a democracy.
Because then, technically, like I
and
said,
that is the
TJ should have never
reason
been
that I
allowed
am
to be a
held on
treasurer.
treason charges.
Max should have never been allowed to be treasurer.
I don't even
Michael
know where
Simone
to
should
start,
never have been
okay?
deputy
I just
mayor.
don't know where to start. There was also no fundamental PC based on those charges.
I say Max
like I
should
said,
have been- sorry, Max
I was
Mayer.
too not questioned. We had Bobby Charles over here, stricken or whatever the fuck happened from any evidence, but yet she was here using his word against me as hearsay, implying that this was factual evidence. And if that's the
Why
best
the
you
fuck
got,
is he looking
no
like a
offense,
fucking
Bobby, you're a
shaman though?
great guy,
Like
but
actually, look at him.
I don't think many people are going to believe that, even if he was on the stand. I think disagreeing with a police officer who is localized by the state authority doesn't mean they are the same as the state authority. If you were giving authority by the state, you are not the state authority. It's different. The state authority is the state. Under that is the localized government. They would be empowered by the state, not the authority of the state. And that is also the argument this lady had said. That is
Came
just
from the
not what
upside
it
down
is. It says
fighting
in the
aliens for 5 years?
Constitution itself that
Shit, we can't do
the power
supernatural
comes from
RP
the
though,
state.
so how we doing
It
that
doesn't
one?
make you equal to the state. And nonetheless,
I can't do Norman Bones
me
RP, bro?
arguing with a police officer is
If
not
he's doing
arguing with the
aliens and
state. It is
shaman
to
shit?
another entity
Damn.
under the local government itself. There is multiple entities that chain down here. We're getting to a point that if I was arguing to a building, that apparently I'm arguing to the state. It doesn't make any sense. It's illogical. It's stupid. The entire time, I only ever questioned what I was being detained for, and Bones himself could not justify the PC for the joyriding there. He couldn't do it here in the courtroom, and it escalated to a thing where I didn't feel safe. This man said to me, "I am going to tackle you and put you in handcuffs," when he couldn't explain the PC to me. Okay, that's fine. I get it. He's probably stupid. But when you assault somebody by tackling them and you don't have the right attire on as a police officer, I actually started to question if he even was a police officer, in all honesty. He doesn't know what PC is. He doesn't know what his jurisdiction is. He doesn't know anything. It sounds like
He's probably
he
stupid.
literally is not a police
It's his
officer.
closing statement time, yes.
Not that it's relevant. I did shoot police officers. I saw other police officers there, okay? And I will happily shoot anybody if I am fighting for my rights as a human in a democracy, okay? There's been civil wars that needed to happen. I'm not saying there needs to be one, but I will do what's right by the laws and the Constitution. That's what I will do, always. Jail will not affect me. It will send the message that you
Now, is it
are
jail or
inconsistent
prison,
and
you
you
fuck?
don't understand your own laws, and that's fine. You can say what you want to the people.
Is it
The
jail or
reality
prison?
is we wouldn't be in this situation if Bones did his job correctly. It's that simple. If he understood the law and he understood what joyriding was, and my right to self-defense and protect the people around me, we would not be here today. We would not be here today. There was also multiple failures within this proceeding and the due proceedings beforehand, which would have been a violation of my rights. We've mentioned them. I don't need to go over them. The fact that if there is one, that is enough for anybody to request a mistrial. I have informed the prosecutors of this. The judges know, and we are the only ones that have mentioned it. It says by law that if anybody's rights are violated, it doesn't say for how long or how it's done, that you should press for a mistrial. And here we have a council member for the people that will not enforce their own laws unless it's for their own biased police department.
Correct. He's not wrong in that.
The council person
That
itself
is literally why
swore an oath that said
Bailey
they would
walked
not join
out.
any other agencies. And here today, they are a prosecutor,
Actually, why Bailey
a
walked
lawyer.
out right there.
Here today, they are also a police officer. There is multiple agencies in which she has sworn an oath to that she would not.
When the
be a
judge
part
said
of. She has
that he could have
failed
done
in
this
her
as a
own
mistrial and
duties,
decided that he did not want to
we
do
are here
it,
to
I'm
believe
sorry.
that she should have
Bailey
the right
will not be a part of it.
ride over laws and imply that I am in the wrong. She doesn't understand her own oath. Okay, listen. I'm going to close this up. There was no PC. Nothing was explained. This was a fucking sham and an absolute avoidable disaster. I am not against the state. I am for the state. And that's all I have to say.
All right.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
All right, thank you very much. I would like to thank.
I mean, but who do I
every
make
member
a
of
who do I make
the
a bar
proceedings
complaint
here
to? Murphy?
For your time and consideration.
Bailey has
We've
seen
heard
like
lot of
100 Murphy
Uh,
cases,
we
and he
will
believes
try to
Murphy
take it into
is not
consideration.
like a lawyer that will do shit
just
anything about
hang
it,
in there
or a
with
person
us,
that will do
hang
shit
in there
about it.
with-
So Bailey's trust in Murphy is
That being
like
said,
super
we're gonna
low.
go in the back
He has done so many of his cases.
Thank you,
He's only
Honors.
ever won one, and the only one that he did something on, he literally did nothing. Like actually said no.
My pen was on fire.
Ah.
Everything Jose said.
What are you on? Right into the state?
So, would you, after everything's over, be willing to talk to Deadpan about
Hell no.
why you stepped down?
Uh-uh.
Okay.
Nope, because that will be using evidence of all the pain time. And nope, not doing that.
Okay. I had to ask.
That conversation was between us up there, and I let one person that's potentially looking at something else know about it. That's it.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. You know, I got to ask as a member of the press.
Well, you don't have your camera out, but frankly, I will say this part to this. That the fact of me walking out should be a mistrial by itself, because I
I'm
have...
actually shocked they didn't ask for one.
Well, correct, but I don't think they know how to do that. As in the judges themselves.
Oh, yeah.
Because I have ruled on objections. I have ruled on things. I have asked questions during this trial, which are being used. And if I remove myself from that situation. I'm technically mistrialing this myself.
Mm-hmm. Not
But they haven't.
disagreement.
So does that
am-
give you any idea of any closer? It's still far away from what my reasoning is, but it's closer there.
I suspected as much.
Uh-huh. I have morals, I stand by them.
Yeah. The fact that defense didn't latch onto that, I'm shocked until the very end.
Because they're too attached to objections.
Yeah.
Everyone wants to have objection. Now misleading, objection, vague, objection. Holy shit. Ask the damn question. We're gonna get the same answer eventually anyway.
Yeah. I mean, it's good practice for some of the people, but
No,
not
but
after
that's how
3.5
they're being brought
hours.
up right now.
Yeah, no, I get you.
They also found
very,
Murphy
very
guilty.
long,
No, that
and
was not
I
bad. Let's
Severely
not get
now
into that.
hate Soze a lot more for making me go through that shit.
Well, frankly, he had valid points.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he did. But it was
Not
still
all
really
of them.
long.
I'm not going to say that I agreed with every one of them, but were they valid?
yeah.
Yes. Some of them. Uh-huh.
No, he definitely knows, you know, he was like basically head of like all the police for a long time. You know, he kind of understands things, but oh my god.
Let me go back to that little Fallon Murphy thing and that being bad, by the way. First off, possession does not
All I
include
know
or
is
need
when you stepped down, I was just waiting for
intent behind
either
it, by the way.
Soze or
And the
Robin
fact
to
that
immediately
Murphy,
go, okay,
as
we'd like to motion for a
or voice
mistrial.
ID as Murphy, decided to yes and everything, he knew what he was getting himself into, so let's not even go down to that.
Nonetheless, They did not.
He did the exact same thing to John
It
Paul,
sounds like their grounds
and he got
for
the exact same
when
answer.
He was mentioning in his closing the grounds for a mistrial was because he felt Siobhan can't act in certain ways.
Frankly, I don't know how much damn power they have or don't have. I really don't care. Frankly, I've seen them perform, I've seen them act, and I really am not impressed.
Yeah. The thing he's referring to is just letting you know, there's a line in the allegiance that every officer or every council member has to take, which says, I have no formal allegiance to any other governments, agencies, and or special interest groups. And he's only reading that part. But the next part, which would prevent me from acting in the best interest of the city of Los Santos.
Correct.
Yeah, and that last part is the part that allows Siobhan to be over there.
Correct.
Yep.
It's the actual actions. Are you being held back? Are you being influenced? Are you acting on the behalf of another agency that wants to do something
Yep.
negative?
Yeah.
It's the action behind it. And if at any
Exactly.
point your action was influenced by something or an agency around it, it was deemed unnecessary, that was deemed aggressive, that was deemed by nature against the system we have, then sure, why not?
Yeah. Yeah, I love our little talks.
I feel like this is anything except a mistrial. It's gonna be a daggum shit show. Yeah, not
God,
wrong.
I'm so glad I'm not a lawyer.
I imagine being the judge.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I am good.
I'll give you the spoiler. They all hate you.
Yeah. Well, I'm used to people hating me.
Not universally there.
I mean, like being a judge, everybody in the world hates you. Yeah. Is eventually going to make a decision that makes people mad.
You're so fucking old.
Eventually. What do you mean eventually? That always happens. Listen, there's a winning side and there's a losing side.
Yep.
And sometimes the winning side doesn't even like it.
Yeah. I've seen it. That's why I like being press. That way I can be equally both loved and hated no matter what I do. Mostly hated.
Fair enough.
Yeah. And then, getting randomly accused of being parts of trying to kill people or something. Like, what the fuck?
I don't know nothing about that.
No, I know. Shockingly, 90% of the time that people are like, wow, that's such a coincidence Ursula is there. I'm like, yeah, it's a very good coincidence I'm here, but it is a coincidence. That's the life of journalism.
Well, it's still freedom of press as long as you keep it, essentially, freedom to the facts and information in front of it. I think, this is just me personally, by the time that you start adding total conflict or you change it or whatever the hell you end up doing, I don't know what the hell you do. I don't listen to news all that often. I try to stay away from it. Is that the moment it gets contorted or changed or in a way that doesn't tell a story, that's when I think it needs to go away.
Yeah.
Because it is of mine, and this is maybe why I'm a judge. I like to see the facts in front of me. I'll make my own damn decision based upon it.
Yeah.
Don't give me some wing take on one side or the other or no in the middle, whatever the hell it is. Just give me the facts. That's it. I'll make my own damn decision.
Oh, yeah.
That's how I go with it.
I'm kind of the same way. I like to see all the facts before I make up my mind on anything. I mean, granted, there are some days that we do post up stuff without verifying every single little bit, but generally as a news person, I simply try to, at least get people the vision of what's happening, even if a lot of times I don't even bother to add commentary. I just show it as is. And I don't have the news app anymore, so I can't write articles to, go through everything that's happened anywhere. So I can't even add bias that way. The only way I can add bias is if I'm talking while filming.
Well, there's newsletters, there's all different things you can create with it. It doesn't just have to be because of an application. There are many different ways you can get around things.
No, I know. I actually genuinely prefer not to right now write. I've done so much writing in my past in the city. I'm kind of hilariously sick of it, and my degree's in journalism. Well, actually creative writing and English, but I fell into journalism. And apparently an opera degree, but that's a whole other story.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
If you don't mind, I need just 2 or 3 minutes to myself. I have to think about a few things real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alrighty. Yeah, give me a second. I need to get a drink. My voice is killing me right now. Sorry, it usually does not do this to me on Bailey, but I'm actually it's kind of raspy in the back. So just give me a minute. I need to go have a drink. Be right back. Hi. Found innocent, found after you're guilty. Yeah, that's a thing. Maybe tried twice the same crime. Yeah, no. OJ shit, basically. He actually did it. There's no new evidence to try him again. That's when, like, so chat, when we like started in the beginning, right? And as part of legislation, I asked Crane, I was like, Crane, or Bailey asked Crane. I'm just gonna say I as Bailey. I said, all right, is there a Brady violation? Do we have that? Do we have any of those things? He says no. Okay. We want to establish that. We want to establish those things within the city. That we want to build those things up. What's going on, Juanito? How you doing? That's all right, fine. And I don't think that message got clearly heard to all lawyers, for example. It became like this continual back and forth as to some that were used to the 3.0 side to it, and that if you could adapt to the 4.0 and then propose shit, right? So there's no Brady violations. You can say that there's a Brady violation by chance or like something was committed, but that doesn't exist here. It doesn't exist within this Constitution. And so when he's bringing up points as to whether it is common law at that point, right? Just because we know it as such. I have to take a step back because there are things that have already happened many times that have not been established as law that was law previously. Okay? Justices exercise their legislative authority through the mechanism of jurisprudence. Precedents set by judges will act as common law. Okay? And how is that made known? Okay. So we do set a precedent. It's not written anywhere, usually. So this gives us justices of Los Santos gateway of implementation, right? One is through common law, one is for legislation. So we hear it in court. I was talking about this earlier. I don't think anyone actually called me out on it, by the way. I was trying to see if anyone would actually pick up on it. I don't think anyone really did. I'm saying that it's established as common law. Not everything is common law anymore. Because what happened in 3.0 was law, it was assumed that was common law in 4.0 and that'd be carried over, which was not the case. Actually, I think you probably did, Keto. How many judges are also justices? I mean, that's just a title at this point. We're all just the same. Like there's no, it's Chief Justice and everyone else is just judges. There's no like ranking structure within it. So when I say these things, because we haven't established it, then it is what it is, right? And that's how it should be.
Exactly, I agree with you.
Bobby Charles was in the crowd.
Any food anywhere?
Yeah, it's none of anybody's business really, except the, you know.
Y'all about chance have any food?
Oh yeah, here.
have a question.
I don't know if I have an answer
Enjoy,
for
John.
you. Thank
Oh
you.
no, it's regarding an expungement.
How did you do that? How do you have food?
Oh, I came in advance and got someone to bring it in for me.
Oh.
So if you read the
Yeah, because I know when I'm sitting
One
here.
second.
Yeah.
Second, let me pull up.
Hello?
Hey, someone want to speak to you about your expungement there?
Hello?
No. It's about I got an original expungement before the legislation was changed, where if you just paid 100K, any crime before 217 would just be wiped off your record. There was no wait time or anything. But now, since it's been amended to 50 for the first clean expungement, and then 100 for the second clean expungement, where you have to wait 30 days, would my expungement be 50?
I have no idea. A great question to ask someone that's doing it for you.
Wait, you're a judge.
I'm not doing your expungement.
I just would it be 50 or 100? Because the way it's worded, it's going to be 50.
That's a great question for whoever is going to do your expungement.
No, it's just no. This is like every judge should know this. A judge shouldn't have a different answer than another judge.
Have you or have you not already been expunged?
Well, yes, but that was literally quoted as a special one-time expungement. It said any crime committed before 217 was a special one-time expungement, and then it also said the second expungement following the same protocol is 500K. But where it was amended and there was a new protocol, would I pay 50K or 100K?
All right, first off, I'm going to stop
question,
you.
I don't know a ton of this right now. I'm going to be honest.
Also, if you think that no judge should have a different answer than another judge, then why do we even have appeals?
It's also why I stepped aside today.
Yep.
And I haven't done expungements for like years. You're asking the wrong person. Could I sit here and do it? Yes, I can.
There's like two sets of
Hold on.
expungements. One's like if you've had a bunch of shit happen,
Give me a
then
second.
it's gonna be this much and you can do it in this amount of time. The other one's like if it's your first time, but it's like only one crime. It's not like the amount of crimes Bobby probably has.
Hey, seriously, this is weird. Let me read it. Give me a minute.
I got the first one, the special one. Literally listed as special
With
one-time
consideration to the concept of rehabilitation, it's especially important that the legal citizen of Los Santos afford the opportunity with enough effort that they provide the records stricken of any and all charges to ensure that they are able to live and pursue a peaceful and crime-free life. It is the sole purview of a judge representing the Department of Justice to administer the entirety of the expungement process. In order to begin this process, the following conditions must be met. The individual in question must first pay $500,000. It states a monetary fee that must be paid by the individual in order to begin the process the first time. So that technically he is a first time, but he got it special. The second time he must pay $1 million. Third and final time must pay $3 million. The current must violent capital. Okay, that's the fine. Any committed by allowed to pursue a special expungement one time. For 100,000, expungement may be received by an individual following the same protocol above.
Do you even think about your lies before you tell them and like understand if they're logical or not?
Huh?
How's it going, Robin?
Do you just
Is she
call
the-
council members every day?
Me?
Yeah, I assume you're mentioning Glenn Frugal on Twitter.
Well, yeah, because that motherfucker owes me $450,000.
Oh, right, yeah, he does. I forgot about that.
You better give me my goddamn money. What do you mean he doesn't? What you gonna say?
Was it ever in writing that they were going to give you this money?
Yes, it was in fucking writing. It was a goddamn state announcement.
Do you have proof?
Any crimes committed by an individual on and prior.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I was gonna say I'd assume Bobby would do his due diligence, but then I realized that would be lying.
It's Bobby.
I don't lie about there was a goal here. There was. There was a goddamn goal here. You missed this. There was a
When the hell did you get expunged first time?
The goal here was like it was doing like moves.
217.
It was goal. I never seen a goal.
That's when you had the first time.
Yeah, the special one-time expungement that was $100,000. for any crime committed before 217.
Right. So the second time says in writing they must pay the user 500.
But it was amended, though. So a new protocol was listed.
Yes, it is on and prior. So that is on and prior. You've already had the first time. So you get to the second time. That's my take on it.
Yeah, but it says clean expungement, so it
Yes.
adds a new type of expungement, which is clean. So
Right.
if I wanted
If
to get
you
expunged
are-
right now, I could pay 500K.
Correct. But if you stay clean for 30 days, that goes down drastically.
So I am clean for 30 days, so that means that I'll pay 50K?
It is technically a clean expungement.
First clean one.
So it should, here's my interpretation of it. This depends, once again, who you're asking. Don't take this as law, and you're not with me. The first one, this is your clean one, per se, that would still be 50.
50 bands. I got that type of cash, Shelby. Don't you worry. I got that type of cash.
You can check your bank account to see if you're saying that. Oh, that's hilarious.
When was your first expungement, Bobby?
This is meta, but found you're watching your stream. Why'd you leave? I mean, it's not meta. You're asking me why I did it. Definitely. One of Miss Challenge said they weren't following a lot. Yeah, basically. Yeah.
Sure about that? Positive about that. Before you had your first one.
You just paid 100K to get any crime before 217 off your record.
Well, actually, this amendment is actually very. I wish it was laid out a little bit better.
No, but don't.
Yeah, we're all starting to notice a pattern.
Don't do that.
Just nobody really paid any attention to the one kid policy,
That's
or
punishable by
line
death.
entry or anything like that.
You heard me bring up where they go just start wearing black and white.
I'll look into it.
Suki, don't.
Have you seen his?
I'll look into it. Listen, your fucking sheet is a mile and a half long, Bobby Charles. It's gonna take me an hour to read through everything that's here on you by
No.
itself.
Oh, also,
Yeah,
he
but
put
that
himself in
doesn't-
a position.
That doesn't
Door
matter.
to the thing.
Jesus.
Judge Bailey, do you have a moment?
Yes.
Obviously, I understand if you don't want to say, but might I ask why you recused yourself? If you want to leave it till after deliberations and the verdict, I can understand. Just curious.
I think there
I
might
asked-
be more official capacity at some point where that might come out.
Huh, okay, I understand that. Yeah, I can read between the lines there. Okay.
Frankly, how do I best put this for you?
Mhm.
When we question the ability to follow a law and we don't follow the own process,
Yeah,
is it valid?
I would tend to say no.
That's the simplest answer I can give you.
Okay. Apologies for any, I guess, unprofessionalism from my side.
Texting me is not the best way to do that.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if you were going to head to bed or not. I wasn't sure you were coming back. I didn't see you in the.
Nope,
courtroom
I'm
when I
here.
sent that. I mean, like during the trial, any unprofessionalism, outbursts, and whatnot. I do apologize.
You don't have to apologize. You're asking a question, which you have the right to be. Ask questions. Be curious.
Yeah, that seems like the whole crux of it. Yeah.
I'm not giving you advice, but I gave you a softball and you failed to see that.
Yeah. Yeah. A learning moment, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Adams, come here.
Yeah, I'd like to talk to you. I think you and I need to have some words.
Do you now? Oh. What words you want to have with me then?
What the fuck did they do to make you walk off the stand? Because I know you don't do that for no reason.
No, I do not. The majority of this case has been, let's put it as, pointing out the cracks in the foundation that we have.
Yes.
Which he's made some very valid points. He's made some questionable ones, but he's made some very valid ones. Which was preceded with a fair amount of, why is this happening? Let's get on with this. I'm not going to allow this. But you allowed it the first time. You allowed most of it. And you've seen where it's gone to, actually. And he started down a new line of that. I said, hold on now. Why do you want to shut this down? He's establishing the basis as to why his questioning exists. But they want to shut it down. I said, you have the opportunity to be here and listen. The points being made that point out a flawed system that we have. It is evident, very evident, in just the points regarding a weapons license. In no point, shape, form, or wherever do we actually point out what constitutes a weapon that you can have a license for.
Yep.
At no point. Doesn't matter if you have an M4. Doesn't matter if you have an AK-47. You have a weapons license, guess what? Technically, you have a license for it. So they wanted to shut down the basis of starting of some of the questions, which was paramount to his charge. And keep in mind, this man is being charged for treason at this point. I said, if you want to sit here and have the conversations that you don't think his line of questioning is pertinent to something that you're going through, and he has made very valid points and built towards that, the hell are you doing here? Then we brought up some of the processes. I use it as an example where he was essentially building to what he is, and this may not be the thing, selective enforcement. As we start building that, start looking at our own processes. I started to take note of this 48 hours and 24 hours and things like that. I guess Jackson's his name. I'm sorry, I don't particularly speak with him all that often.
That it was filed without evidence in the first place.
Correct.
I already ripped into the prosecuting attorney for that.
Oh, I understand. And so he said, yes, this absolutely could have been a mistrial. I said, well, then why isn't it? The fact that you just said that, the fact that you're going through with this, why are you doing this? I wanted to hear it. But oh, you wanted to hear it. So here we are.
What's up, bros?
I have a moment there, son.
Oh, this is like a romantic thing. I got you, bro.
Actually, it's angry and full of disdain, but I digress. Anyway. Okay.
I said to him.
So,
if we can't follow our own processes, and you yourself admitted to me right now that this should have been a mistrial, I can't sit here in good faith.
I don't blame.
And I said, I will walk off here right now. And I did.
Yeah, I'm, everything that I've heard about this, I woke up quite late. I quite honestly wanted to stay away from this clown show. Because I have a lot of, objections to it going on in the capacity that it is. I have no idea, and I don't know if you were in agreement to this decision or not. I have no idea why Miss Thoroughbred is allowed to act as counsel in this matter. When she largely helps to carve the laws and legislations of the state, she also shouldn't have the right to prosecute them at the same time.
But where does it say that?
It doesn't, unfortunately,
Exactly.
and that's something that we need to fix.
Correct. Here's the thing. We had that conversation. Now, I will give them this credit as well, because I did agree with this, is that we do allow individuals as officers to also act as prosecutors. And if she is technically sworn in as an officer, that she is able to act as a prosecutor in her own will. So we went with it.
Sure. My question becomes: the state of emergency was declared pertaining to the escape of the individuals who
Correct.
murdered Mr. Walker.
And
Those
when
individuals
does
were all
that end?
apprehended, and yes, when does it end?
Correct. Congratulations. Another thing that we just assume that just because it's there, you can use it. When does it go away? By all means, these are all things that never get addressed.
No, but they're things that need to be fixed.
Correct.
And I don't think that they're things that are going to be fixed in the current capacity our government operates. I believe Mr. Thoroughbred sitting over there is a glutton for power. I believe he has seized enough of it to do whatever the hell he feels like he wants to do. At this point.
Well, we're supposed to have individuals that provide for the context around that. That's your democratic process, correct? We elect those people. We should pass those or not.
Yeah. Problem is the individuals who have been elected to the position seem to have fallen into the mold of the authoritarianist taking with his regime. They're either blinded or afraid of his power. Blinded by or afraid, one or the other. I remember first term Cantor used to fight back against him. This term she seems to just go along with it. I also know she's got a
she
magic
definitely
gun now.
she definitely fought against it.
Dr. Top, while we're at it.
You lack critical
So,
information, Adams. But Bailey
fucking-
doesn't know that.
It's a shit show, John. The first person I heard about anything about this case from, as far as what happened today, was Slack, who was trying to lodge a complaint pertaining to conduct, one of the judges. I then immediately heard from Judge Gatsby, who was considering filing a motion for a mistrial herself.
Oh, there should have been.
Given the conduct of the room. She said the only reason that she didn't is because Soze decided to text her and leave her a bunch of instructions on what to do, and she didn't want to appear corrupt. They're here. Let's see where that. So.
Verdict is about to be read.
Would you mind just stepping a little bit down that way, just a tad? All right.
There's a lot here.
All right, everyone
No,
here?
there is. So here's the other part to this. The fact that they're still having this after I walked off, when I ruled on things.
Yes, yes.
Objections, provided clarifying questions,
Right,
it should not technically go forward.
Alright, please bear with me as I'm
It should be a mistrial by itself.
get this over with. So go through the charges one at a time here.
Think about
To
that.
begin with, we have criminal possession of a firearm class 2, which we will be finding you guilty of today.
Wow.
At this time, we have taken a look at how weapons licenses are handled, and there are situations in which a weapons license may refer to only a certain set of weapons.
Doesn't make any
I
sense.
do not believe that gives you justification to carry a class 2 firearm.
Doesn't believe you have
amount of ammunition
justification.
that you had on you. So at this time, you will be found guilty of that charge.
Hmm.
Next up is resisting arrest, which we will also find you guilty of. Testimony in this court today as that
You understand what I'm saying with
attempted
this?
to resist arrest, broke out of cuffs.
Absolutely.
For a third charge, joyriding. At this time, we will be finding you guilty. Unfortunately, you are no longer a state trooper, and you are not permitted to drive an officer's vehicle.
I'm
Whether or not
definitely
the
a
person could
terrorist.
confirm that they owned it.
You have
Alright.
confirmed for me. Thank you.
All right, well, that does it.
If you would like that is finished. For the 3 times attempted murder of a government employee, due to the testimony today from yourself and others, you will be found guilty as well. Now, for treason. Pull up the charge here. Treason is whoever engages in and/or incites others to participate in rebellion or insurrection against the authority of the state of San Andreas. The authority of the state of San Andreas shall be considered for the purposes of this statute to include the Senate and/or the laws of the state. This shall include anyone who attempts to secede from the state by way of sovereign land claims or annexation. At this time, we looked at the evidence as a whole. We looked at the
No, you're entitled to your
notes
opinions.
left
You're good.
on the sheriff's office.
Everyone can have opinions as long as it's not like
Claims,
inflammatory.
of land and annexation. However, that in itself does not lead to treason. In my mind, I believe there could just be ramblings, could just be, a failed attempt to, cause some issues. However, when those words are met with actions, that is where we find an issue. For you went prepared that day.
This is how-
Class 2 firearm.
Chat, this is how like laws IRL are made,
something
right?
And
Is
magazines as well.
if they try it
To
and
storm
they
it
find it
at
some way and it's lacking in clarification, it becomes a case law.
before they attempted to fire upon you. Due to the fact that your words were then
This
followed
is
up by
what should be
actions, you are being
clarified
found guilty.
by what it is there now, by the actual definition.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
By the actual definition,
Proud to be a part of this beautiful country.
he should be found not guilty of a few things.
Be talking about the state before we were here. If you didn't notice, there was a judge, everybody, that was talking about the state when no one had referenced it at all before this had even happened. There is bias. These people are not for the people.
And
At
they
this
have
time,
also left halfway through a court trial, my friends.
of course.
Just
At
remember.
this time, we will be sentencing you to 3 years in prison with 3 years of parole and a $100,000 fine.
What the?
That is the sentence of this court.
DocWizard.
Thank you.
Oh, well, good thing debt prison isn't a thing anymore.
Bones, you want to come put me in jail, buddy?
Oh boy.
That was awfully
Judge Jackson,
good
how
PC
did you
you
know
gave to the
about
judge.
arguments that could be made before anyone had made them?
Run outside, Jose. I gotta
What are you talking about, man?
when
Remember-
you mentioned about you not wanting to hear arguments about state authority.
Don't you dare try to be accusatory around me in my limits in the court.
Live in your own bubble.
I'm asking a
The
question.
law is the law. They are
You're not
not
getting
for the
an answer.
people.
They shit on our rights. On fire, do you have a?
Glad to see you.
It's in their best interest to get the hell out of here.
What evidence?
Now, if you'd like to talk about the charges
Now-
that relates to the
There was
criminal
none.
trial that was just had, we can absolutely have a discussion.
Remember me, people.
I'd rather not discuss it with you, sir.
Jose, you won't be forgotten.
Very well.
Seems
A
like Bones forgot.
terrorist is the mayor who is
Seems like Bones
impeachable.
forgot.
They have
Bones, I
protected
can't
him.
believe I voted for you.
Everything is going.
Oh yes, absolutely. It is for 100% vague. They are vague, for sure. That was the purpose. That always has been the purpose. They're vague on a reason. And you saw someone actually argue it. You saw someone argue it effectively. So why is it vague?
Jesus, even the PD are telling him to appeal.
Yes, they are.
Lando?
Really? Let's see. I might take a trip up to prison.
Can I, Your Honor, can I speak with you real quick?
Yes, you may.
All right. Can we have like chambers that we can go in private?
Can you motion for a mistrial post case, Judge Adams?
Doesn't matter.
I just mean in terms of procedure. Is that something?
One should come along for discussion. Nope.
Really, I'd rather keep this small, just because I want to be very. I mean, you know me.
Actually, this way.
We just now have, we have our
What was that officer's name? I want to make sure I give him a proper apology.
Officer Lando Lancaster.
You saw why I got a little.
Yeah.
I was like, nah, bruh. No, not like that.
So, Mr. Chavez, I hope you don't mind I sit on this.
No, of course, sir.
It's absolutely perfect.
Did you lock that there, Adams?
Sorry? Yeah, I did.
Thank
yeah,
you.
it's locked, yeah.
I'm going to be rather transparent, rather blunt here. This is not intended to be any kind of personal attack on you, on Crane, on just whatever the entities are involved, because I do think the lawyers play kind of a role in all this. I have been, I'm going to give you some background. So there's going to be a little bit of yap here, right? But I want to like kind of paint some perspective. I've been waking up a couple hours a night, attempting to, assist the individuals down in the cells. To my, I've been away for a month prior to that. But what I noticed is nobody's calling any lawyers, right? And this has got me confused. I'm like, what? How is this possible? I then come to find out that not only are they not getting called down, but there's not many lawyers to begin with. So I start polling individuals, both individuals that have eaten charges, as well as lawyers when I do see them in the yellow pages. And the picture that is being painted to me is they go in the cells, and it's effectively a waste of time because there is no conversation that transpires or some sort of let's call it, I don't want to say like a bench trial, but like this sort of I'm sure you've seen this before, right? Where the lawyer and the officer sort of argue some of the charges and preemptive to what may be a bench trial if there's a heavy disagreement on said charges.
So yes, I understand what you're going with this.
And so I guess that paints my first question, which is this something that is no longer an intended practice? Or is this possibly a practice that is indirectly enforced by, let's just say, who are training by the department? That's like my first question. The second thing that I notice is I go and try to get a statement written for a civilian who is a victim in a crime where the officers may have been those that committed it. I'm not going to go into too much detail in case you end up overseeing the particular case. But in doing so, I find that, number one, they don't want to take it. Number two, when they do take it, they're saying they need 5 days in order to produce the report in which the statement is being produced right there, arbitrarily. They then go and complain because I'm complaining and trying to explain. I get an answer as to why you need 5 days to give me something that's being written right now. Immediately, there's a call being made to the head of bar and to Siobhan Fitzpatrick, which it has me disillusioned. And I'm saying, well, now I'm asking myself, why do they think this is even a thing? Because that doesn't even pass like basic logic and common sense that you would need 5 days to produce a document that's being produced right then and there.
That, what is he getting at right now?
I then go digging into legislation only to find that the Freedom of Information Act isn't even defined, but it is written as a offshoot document outside of legislation by the past head of Bob Moulton in what was likely a drunken state simply due to the grammatical spelling and errors that completely fly. It looks like if I had woken up drunk and wrote something in 2 minutes and then passed it off. So inherently, FOIA doesn't actually exist in the state. And now I'm wondering, how does no one notice this for 6 months, and I notice it just off this bullshit?
Son,
right?
it's like
And then-
tonight, actually.
Yes.
It's with the whole weapons license.
Yes. Now one could say that, now, and this is why I don't make this a DOJ thing, because I inherently think it's the job of the lawyers to actually find these holes and push them, be it in a hearing, be it in, taking, there's multiple avenues by which we can take it to put these things to light. Which we do plan on doing so, which is where I'm going to get the permission that I would like to start mag dump season on the docket and kind of give a preemptive warning.
Call it something else other than that, please.
I'm down for something a little bit more like, it sounds funny, I think. Docket season, maybe. Where if I am not, I'm being transparent here so you know what's coming, right? And I don't want this to come across as like, I'm just going to use a loose term because I can't think of a better one right now because I'm going to wait for 13 hours. But I don't want it to come across as like me abusing the system or being like oddly toxic towards the judges, because this is aimed at you, but rather would be a weapon to say, hey, if you're going to go and charge my client on something and you cannot actually articulate probable cause and are not considering the evidence that we're presenting to you in the cells, I will throw that on the docket the same very night, forcing a hand to produce the paperwork required. And I will continue to do that and use that as an avenue to say, hey, FOIA needs to be defined. Now, granted, I could go through a different avenue, which is going through the council and whatnot, but with all due respect to this room and them to the greatest extent I can, it sounds to me like it's a bunch of children that are playing like the third, like, excuse my example, but the examples are in fucking law. Their LARPing is like the fucking Third Reich right now. You guys do know that, right?
I have no idea what the hell Third Reich is, so it might have to rephrase that one for me.
World War II. Anti-Mime Act. The clothes that are being wore, the fucking photos and shit. Like, am I supposed to pretend this isn't happening and like, oh, that's great? No, fuck that shit.
So what you're
You know
saying right now is the same thing that towards the end, before the city imploded, is exactly, I think, what Crocodile Steve did. About 15 cases on the docket. Appeal. Every one of them. They want everything put on there. Do the exact same thing that you're considering. That's fine. And that is within your right and your client's right to do so.
Who is it that tried to do this?
Crocodile Steve, a long time ago.
Really?
Yes, he did.
I think there's a man that ended up firing him.
Oh,
Too
was
bad
that
he got
yourself?
fired. No, I couldn't have fired him. I just read it in the papers. Like, I guess he got fired twice from the same guy.
Oh,
the guy was going on a firing spree, if I recall. But anyways, so that kind of, I know I'm kind of like dumping a bunch of different like things on y'all's lap, but I'd like to hear your opinion on these things, like beyond like actual personal opinions on this.
Here's my side of this.
Yeah.
If you have the charges there, brought forth upon it, actually, let me back up, right? We live in a city and a state. That normally what happens is you go before a judge, you hear charges, things like that, they're brought forth before you, before you're actually convicted of them, right? It doesn't happen here. You're convicted before that point most times and sent up to prison, and you're told to appeal them. Am I wrong?
Yeah, 100% correct.
So we have, unfortunately, a little disparity from where we are used to things, or things have happened in the past, or shall I say, outside influence.
Yeah. We're using part of a system designed to work one way, but we're making another part work a different way.
Correct. So, when things are left vague, when things are by nature designed to have you argue them, but is definitive at that point. What's the point of having them vague? What's the point of common law, my friend? Let me ask you a question there, Mr. Chavez. Are you aware of a Brady violation?
The one that doesn't exist?
Correct. It doesn't. It does not exist. It did a long time ago. Might have been used then. You know how often those things actually come up now? They still do at times. Just because it was one way previously doesn't mean it's the way now. And so when I sat there tonight and had conversations with individuals in regards to things that were happening, I said, why are we shutting some of these things down?
Thank you.
If they are vague, and the point is to argue, as you said, as such, invalid points are being made. The hell is the point of doing these? Frankly, just first off. Because, take for example the weapons license. Now, this is my own personal opinion. All right? When it's said on there that it is for anything. Yes, it can be existing as common law, per se. It is not established anywhere. When common law is one of the ways that we have as part of our authority within the city, as Article number 1 of the Constitution there, to enforce such things. But he pointed out pretty damn well some faults in the foundation. And so when it came to a long pause there, in regards to having discussions about, I don't know what the hell it was. Let me look at my notes. Yeah, the penal code and inappropriate attire.
Yeah.
That's when the conversation stopped. I can understand where it could be seen broad in nature. I can also understand where he was going with things. But they wanted it shut down. I said, hold on. You have to take a look at how he has been doing this previously. He starts very wide with his questioning and then he narrows it down. And makes his point, which he's getting his own narrative out of it, essentially.
Yeah.
Which is personally fine. But why are we disallowing that conversation right now? Because we've allowed it the entirety of this time. Because they didn't want to hear it and they're going to be there forever. I said to them, no. This man has treason, which is a capital offensive to the law to this extent. If you want to limit this man's time in front of us right now, why the hell are you here? If you don't believe I actually said that, I did.
I believe I said that to Mr. Chavez as well.
It's on Bailey. It's almost like you were in the conversation me and Robin were having, because you know, the law is written in such a way that there's the phraseology letter of the law, right? Things are defined a certain way, and then there was the very old age spirit of the law. But the problem becomes that if sort of ad hoc decisions of, if someone is making a point, as you say, and they are shut down due to, what was the phraseology that was being used? If his argument, expediency, it being shut down because it's too nuanced, too technical, or whatever. Semantic, semantics. That's what
I'll say. A lot of the semantics were in some capacity. I'm sorry to interrupt you there.
Yeah.
When I think, and I did say with this, the semantics of the objections at times were unnecessary.
That's fair.
Agreed. But if the argument is based on fighting semantics, that inherently is challenging what is currently written.
Correct.
And if that argument is not being fully presented, well, then how do you birth any precedent to begin with, right? it ultimately does become a pretend letter of the law judgment, when in reality, because the arguments that counter how that decision was made are shut down, well, then it actually is a spirit of the law judgment.
That's
You get
why
what
the
I'm
two
saying here?
exist hand in hand.
Well, correct. That's why
They're
I
meant
asked
to
you-
duel each
Sorry.
other to create the precedents and the common law. You can't have letter of without spirit of the law.
But how do you get there if a man who is facing treason is making an argument and poking a hole that argument gets to get shut down before the point is made? Because if it does, then that point can never be considered in deliberation, and it cannot then birth any sort of legislative changes, any procedural changes, or any
I believe that a judge can tell them to stop laying their foundation and get to the point. I don't believe that they should be allowed to tell them to skip. That if they feel like the questions that are being asked are absolutely 100% necessary to their point, they're laying any sort of foundation, it's necessary. If they're trying to get to a point but laying the foundation, that's when we make the judgment call of, no, we're not going to entertain any objections from the other side. Just get to the point of this line of questioning. Because
consider that was he not doing that for majority of the night?
He was. There was a lot of repetition of starting broad and going in that I think he could have just gone straight in.
Sure, correct.
Should the judges have allowed him to just do that and told prosecution to shut up?
Here's the thing. Those points did become valid when he got to them. So I wanted to hear it. They did not.
The point about the point Soze was trying to make with the whole clothing regulation thing was about how Bones chooses to enforce one thing but not another.
Correct.
But Judge Jackson seemed to assume a different line that Soze was going down and just shut it down.
I said exactly to them in that meeting and that when we were discussing, do not see where this is going, my friend. Do not see that he is going with this one question towards selective enforcement.
I'm gonna be rather blunt here. From the moment the two other judges, I don't know them very well, step into that courtroom, some of the remarks that were made already indicated they had a preemptive stance as to their position of the case. And what came after that was nothing more than assisting the prosecution in making their point and shutting down the defense, which consisted of a trooper that, as far as I know, doesn't have a lot of experience in court. Like, he did fantastic, but he's not a lawyer. That he was shut down at every opportunity that was given. And I don't think the prosecution should ever need to be allowed more time than the defense, because it is the defense that is got their liberties at stake. That case did not make me very confident in the legal system. If that's how things are being done.
Can I ask a question as a judge that wasn't there for most of the proceeding? The drift I'm getting here is that Soze was doing most of the questioning himself. Is that correct?
Yes, he was.
Okay.
I was there as sort of a safety net. Is that what you're going to ask?
It was fair. Thank you for another good
Sure.
appreciate that. Thank you.
I'm more positing on what level of participation you had
Original
in crafting
Red
his
Slayer. Thank you for
defense.
the Prime stuff as well. Thank you.
And if maybe
all right, once again,
you raised the argument that
thank you for
Soze's
the
not a
raid.
lawyer.
Appreciate
Right.
that, Ursula.
The two of you gentlemen are.
Oh, so I wasn't entered in.
Nino
I came in last
came in,
second to
yeah.
observe.
So in terms of crafting our defense, me and Soze did speak, and we sort of both we both sort of pitched our defenses to each other. Like, he said what he would think a defense would be, and I sort of gave mine, and it lined up. And I felt that he would be able to give the more persuasive way of questioning, as opposed to me in this instance. Hence why he was doing most of the questioning. and I
So
was
the
there.
opinion was that Soze would have a more impactful. He'd like more of an impact to his questioning rather than
in his manner of speaking and how he would sort of present the questions. And I was there as a sort of legal safety net if he missed anything.
Okay. I wonder. The only reason I ask is if I wonder if there was a missed opportunity to tighten up while still laying adequate foundation to get to the points of those questions. So maybe those two didn't get annoyed.
I can agree.
I
there
don't
was.
know.
Yes, there
I
was.
wasn't there for most
Absolutely
of it.
there was.
Yeah, there was, and I should have done better.
But I don't know that necessarily excuses anything that happened either.
Like for me, when Judge Jackson, in one of the very initial sidebars, mentioned about not wanting to hear an argument about state authority, that told me that he had a preconceived idea of what the defense was going to be and what the prosecution was going to be, and he was inherently coming from a position not in the middle.
Here's a part of that. I'll also give you a little bit side of that. When you start to say, can you define the borders of the state?
Yeah.
Frankly, this is not, we're meeting our not forefathers here that brought forth upon this nation to distinctly explain what the hell the actual borders are. Right?
Yeah.
Now, I don't discount the fact that jurisdictionally, is it different? Is there something that gives power to the BCSO that should be written in there at some point? Possibly, yes. Those are valid points to make. Everything can be a valid point. I don't want to get into those conversations of what defines the borders of San Andreas.
Yeah, that was more of a sort of petty thing for me because, like, part of our defense was the Constitution is called Los Santos Constitution. It's the city council, not the state council. You know, that was our whole, well, not our whole point, but it was part of it.
Well,
I mean, it's a fair point too.
It is. Now, I appreciate those things that are not, because it is thought of one way.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't mean that it is definitive as that how it should be. Oh, by the way, your client said he's going to jail afterwards. He had some jail and prison comment. Anyway, that's besides the point. Here's what I'll say with this, right? A fair amount of the information, and here's why I stepped away, right?
Yeah.
When those things got shut down, I mentioned to them, if you're not willing to hear this thing out and you just would like for it to be sped up, why the hell did you take it? Why is it here? There's also comments brought forth about a mistrial.
Yep.
Where Jackson had said, yes, it could have been mistrial. And I said, I don't want to be here then. If you said yes, that's enough that I wanted to hear. I no longer want to partake in this. And I will step away. If we don't follow the procedures, Jackson.
What? Why?
Everything that went off before that and everything else, etc., it could have been mistrial. I said, so why did it happen? So why do the procedures that we have set forth in front of us, why don't we follow them ourselves? Because we just got done with a question of, well, leading towards selective enforcement.
To be frank, I had a motion to mistrial written up for the docket when your client decided to text me and tell me that I would be motioning for a mistrial, so that conflicted me out of actually doing it.
Yes, but Jackson literally said it while I was there. Believe me, I was asked to do this morning. Before this, I was flown out. I was not around. I have not been around for like the last week. I have zero notion of what the hell this was, right? I was asked this morning, could you take this? I said, sure, why not? I have no idea. So I show up. And he says that during it. So why do we not follow our own procedures that we set forth in front of us? Because if we can't do that, I do not want to be involved with this. He said, because I wanted to hear it. So, excuse me. You just wanted to hear it.
could have still been mistrialed and refiled and heard later.
Oh, it should have been mistrial the moment I walked out.
Oh,
Because
trust me, we
And why the hell
already-
didn't you do that?
We felt like the judges wouldn't want to hear it.
I'm sorry. What's Wayne
Given-
Gretzky and Michael Scott say?
Yes, I suppose. Yeah.
At the very least, it's been on court record.
Better
should
for you to have it
have
on
wanted
record,
to
yeah.
Correct.
appeal that
Yeah.
you have the motion for mistrial flat out denied after one of the judges steps down.
Correct. Because
My
I
understanding
literally
is-
said to them, I do not want to be here if you said that this should have or could have been mistrial at some point. I'm not going to do that.
Given this further context that we've gotten, I believe Rick can go on the docket and file that motion right now.
Well, you might want to work with
Some-
Slacks then as well.
Yes, okay.
Here's the other part of that. Because I had ruled on objections, because I had asked clarifying questions, because I'm no longer making a decision in their own deliberation, it should have been at that point. Regardless. Because my involvement there had already possibly changed the outcome of a trial, which I stepped and recused myself from. Understand that?
Do with that information.
What this is, at the end of the day, is a very, very hard learning lesson for you of how to prevent this from happening again. You can't change the past, you just learn from it and work to do what you can now to keep it from happening again.
I think there's a lot of lessons to be learned from this.
Oh, yeah.
Not just one.
But don't try and parse it out all at once. You're going to overwhelm yourself. You're going to make it too hard on yourself. Just take some time to digest. You don't have to figure out every way that you could have improved right away. You have time. That's one thing you always have. So don't be coming down on yourself, trying to think of every single way that you screwed up. Just take the time to understand what's being said to you right now and use that to help you later to just kind of digest and figure things out for yourself. I'm talking specifically to you because your face is an open book.
You're talking to Robin this week?
Yeah, well, he's the one who's looking incredibly disappointed right now.
Oh, yeah. I mean, wait, just to make this to get this, you're telling us, despite the fact that we just learned this information, that Robin can't go and file for.
Oh no, you can take action right away.
Okay.
but
Yes, they can.
Don't be trying to figure out what you're trying to take away from this all at once. You're going to overwhelm yourself and you're going to miss the trees through the forest or the forest through the trees.
I don't think there's a forest. Is
There's
kind of
always a
what we're. If it's a forest, then it's a bunch of like random plants that haven't been watered for 6 months. Wait, what? How long? 7 months.
Which is
not on, and that's not on you. I want to make that very clear. We were talking about that in the beginning, Gatsby, is that this isn't a DOJ thing. This does fall on the lawyers as well. To be that there's a lot of options that we have on the table that, and Robin, this is no attack on you or the other lawyers. If I look around at the pool, a lot of folks may not know that there's tools that we have available to us that have been used in the past. And I have no reason why. I don't see any reason why we can't use those tools today.
Yes, that's
Well,
fair.
until you tell us to stop. So there is options on our side. I mean, I'm gonna say it again. These last two head of bars, they haven't done jack fucking shit, and that's gonna change real fast.
I agree with you on the
Yeah,
part
okay.
of the tool side of that. And that's why I asked you about the whole Brady violation. I said, does it exist? Most people with the assumption that possibly it could. But it isn't known. So what truly becomes common law at that point?
Until the argument is present.
Correct.
How do we make it come?
Exactly. It doesn't exist. It used to, sure. Was that someone's tool in the past? Yeah, absolutely. It's not a tool right now. Doesn't mean the fact that it couldn't be. Well, who's the hell to
100%.
know, frankly, if it is or isn't? You want
There's
from
one
a very, I want to say established, because there was enough faults there in the past before the whole war thing.
Luckily, I wasn't around. I was on an island somewhere.
Yeah, fair enough.
Was a very, very brave man that, made some very hard decisions amongst a series of terrorists.
Oh, yeah, I think I know a few of them as well. You dickhead.
One brave EMS, so I hear.
Malta Christmas may or may not be a war until you ask.
One man's terrorist, another man's freedom fighter.
I can't even say it right now.
One man with a pen sitting at the homeland signing
I
off.
can't even fucking talk it out of Bailey's voice.
No, I saw your name on those in those history books. I remember that. You're right in the thick of it, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. I was.
Anyway, what I was trying to say is that there was a little bit more structural tools, as you put it, available there. And as we were now, and that was one of the first things I asked Crane, I said, all right, do these things exist? No, they don't. But I got into one of my first trials, and they said, I want to do a Brady violation. I said, that doesn't exist. I'm sorry. Doesn't happen. The whole purpose of the head of bar, the city council, what we have was to establish things that were necessary and to shape them to what we've had. Unfortunately, we've fallen into a state of complacency. Or, frankly, if it's not even complacency, it's a lack of critical thinking.
Agreed.
And this isn't just from one side, it's from all sides, ours included. And I think that was shown tonight, which is not what should happen. Just because it's said at some point doesn't mean that is truth. As pointed out multiple times in the Soze's whole defense. Why is it that way? Not too many people ask the question why. And these happen more. It doesn't.
I think that was made very clear when the judgment came in, and those explanations were not present. Because if they cannot be presented, then maybe how much thought was really put into it to begin with. One last thing I wanted to touch on was, as I understand it, there are apparently some case laws that have been made, but they're not available. And I imagine if they're not available to us, they're then not available to the public, and therefore, are they even codified?
They're available to us, but not the public.
Should have been fixed, or no? Because it is available to the attorneys.
Yeah, but
Crane is fixing my shit, so maybe I just don't see it.
Our NDTs are broken right now.
Excuse me, Jeff. Sorry, that was water.
But
mine's
I needed to hear that.
The common law precedence report is available to members of the DOJ, but not the public. And I would assume that the public should be able to view that on their own without needing to contact a lawyer, or am I mistaken?
I can review.
Why is my
and see
shit
that
not
needs to be
working?
placed.
Did I just
The
get
issue would
fired?
make more widely available than it currently is. Boils down to something pertaining to who has access to end such a document.
Yeah, it's like
More than
it's
anything else. It is intended to be a living document. As you've seen in the past, I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that's ever touched it. But It's technical. It's technical. Riffraff is what the
Yeah,
issue is.
it's the same as the sort of the DOJ advisory on loans and like the list of government buildings.
Or the FOIA process or the multi
Yeah,
process.
like,
that,
pe-
Mr. Chavez
people
referred to,
like
right?
the public can see that the report exists, but they
Does it
can't
no
see
pop
what's
up?
in
This Steam shit.
Well, nobody can see anything right now, apparently.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
But yeah,
On a normal day.
no, I know what you're saying.
Well, once again, Norman, if that case law is not public, then inherently it shouldn't be considered law because you're now entering. It
I don't
becomes
disagree with
it becomes draconian, right? Like, how do you know you did something wrong?
Well, if you actually want to be a person within this city and there's something that has been established as a precedent and set as a case, and you can't personally read it because you're not there to understand it, and you get found guilty of the same damn thing or whatever the hell it was.
Like if
Why
someone
the hell is it there? And so, listen, you have to understand, yes, we do have limited systems that we have right now, but I don't think those should be valid unless there's some way that we have put them forth that everybody can view them.
Well, in matters where I've established any form of a common law, I've made the point to write it out on the docket as well. Which
But nobody is
it's
looking
its own headache
through
because
the
nobody's going to
whole
look through
damn
pages
docket.
and pages and pages of closed
No.
cases to find it, right?
Ain't nobody.
It's hard to know which sets a common law precedent and which doesn't.
Even myself, I'm not looking through all them.
Yeah.
And I don't particularly look at all the damn case laws either. If there's one way to find it, sure, fine, whatever, done.
To ask
there
a,
is it.
like a bit of a technical question. My understanding is that the legislation can only be updated by those on the city council. So in other words, like Crane.
Just Crane, actually.
Oh, it's just Crane. Okay.
Yeah, it's just Crane there. Yeah.
But then the things under reports is
Sorry,
going to
I kinda
be
meant that one
separate
check 'cause I
altogether.
can't do it as a TJ.
But
I
y'all
guess I
are
can't do
able
it
to
as Bailey
tag it,
either.
I assume.
So.
Yes.
Kind of use a little bit like,
We
yeah,
can
my other
tag it. We've
character
got a
can do it,
master
and
that
this
you can
character
get
can't do it, so I'll combine the
that
two.
we to the number of that'll branch to every relevant document
I
for
would,
your reference.
I would wager to assume that there must be a way in which,
well, where
there are.
Sorry, it had a really nasty looking mosquito.
I would say that it makes inherent sense. If I'm not trying to like pitch to become like head of bar and thing. These are hypotheticals. That the head of bar or Crane should, and we can talk to him about it, push legislation to the effect of common law is established, and boom, here it is. And so when y'all, let's say, new or not common law, but case law is established, that case law gets sent to them, right?
Apologies,
They
am
look
I
at it,
interrupting?
and they add it in.
Yeah, I don't think that's a terrible idea.
Because I mean, they meet every week, right? Like, they're just doing something they're gonna do anyways. There's no reason why it shouldn't be a part of their procedure. Literally, laws changing, it is their responsibility to do it. And if the legislation says, well, if it's not in this thing, it's not real, I think that's important.
Because there's been 4 findings for that I personally have published. Those should be available in a more accessible manner. I can have
That
the
the cousin is TJ? Yeah, hello. Used to play
probably a little
TJ.
bit more
Hello.
accessible.
The crazy
For
fucking
example, like
schizo
the
Twitter
expunge
poster.
legislation
Was
has been changed in a minute.
Yes, I also do Bailey.
You can see that. So I think, like, technically, like on the technical side, I think it's possible.
Oh, it is. It's just it'd be a matter that the document that you're referring to needs to be published
R.I.P.
as legislation
Yes.
and needs to be maintained.
Yes.
I mean, this all goes back to the point, right? That, complacency, laziness, et cetera, all parties are kind of guilty of it. Because there was avenues for the lawyers, avenues for every branch to do these things, and perhaps now's the time to start doing it.
I do agree, yes.
Well, I don't have anything else. You there, at all?
No, I don't. I appreciate the teaching.
I appreciate it.
I need the barbecue, gentlemen.
Yes, of course.
Have a good evening.
Yep.
You as well.
Have a good night.
Always a pleasure, Nino. Robin.
So how's everyone doing?
Oh, just fine.
All right, glad to hear it.
Some work to do that I can't do right now, so that's fun.
No, I can't do much of anything. Unfortunately.
Well then. We just sit here in silence and stare at me awkwardly? Is that what's happening?
Look, I'm just bored. I just need something to do, so I'm in here.
I'm just
I missed the
trying to-
whole discussion. What was that about? Something about legislation. I very
A
much.
whole
came
bunch
to-
of suggestions, mostly.
All right.
The one you walked in on was the suggestion for anything that is case law setting to be more publicly available.
Sure, that makes sense.
I'm also trying to do the homework on Bobby Charles and what his expungement should actually cost,
Oh,
whether it's
God.
50, 100, or $500,000.
He's already had one
500
expungement.
million, thank you.
Yep.
He's had one expungement. All right. That's
Yeah. His articulation is that it wasn't a clean expungement. It was he got the expungement when it was a previous iteration of the law.
Too
bad. Where
so he had
you know
the lowered amount of
yeah, the
fine?
50,000 that
Yes.
the council had offered forgiveness
Well-
on basically before a certain date.
No, I would agree to that. I think that he was lucky enough to save the money on that. However, he's on his second time.
So he's been 30 days clean, so it should be $100,000.
You're right. Okay, that's not too bad.
That's kind of where I'm sitting. But the wording is interesting because the amendments don't strike out the previous; they just kind of stack on top of each other in a way that which one takes more precedence over the other.
Sure.
Well, by technicality, the way that it is worded, shit, I can't even
I
see
can't
the
either, I
damn
know.
thing.
I'm going
Yeah.
based off memory here, which is
Well, when
unfortunate.
it was 217 on or prior to 217, that was the first one. And then, therefore, afterwards, if he has been clean, would technically be his first clean expungement. Because he had one previously, it was not technically clean. This would be the first clean one. Because, to my knowledge, he hasn't had it for 30 days. Well, it could be 30 days. I don't know the exact thing.
Well, I went back and did the math, and if we want to adopt the definition of clean expungement, he was 30 days crime-free at the time that he got it. He got it on February 27th. His last
Yeah.
offense was on January 21st.
But the amendment was afterwards.
Correct.
So, by technicality, he should still, and this is my opinion, I said I'm not your judge doing this, this is my own thing. That's how I interpret it. I didn't write it. I don't know the spirit of the person that wrote it. As things are up to obviously interpretation, I'm not there with whoever the hell wrote it. I didn't discuss it. And it isn't like we usually have meetings to go ahead and be like, this is what we did.
I think we need to wholesale have a meeting amongst ourselves.
I
Soon.
am very open.
Very
to
soon.
that, yes.
I got a lot of things I want to bring up, and a lot of inconsistencies that I think stamp out across the board.
I would agree to that. Today itself made it clear that some of us are on quite different pages on some things, and ideally I would like to be more in sync, so we can hopefully figure that out.
Yeah. I mean, Jesus Christ, we don't have it established what a proper discovery window is. People seem to pick and choose, and that's not okay.
No, I don't.
Yes, once again. Mm-hmm. By the way, y'all like my picture up there?
Oh,
You're looking jacked in that photo.
Clean shaven, yes.
Clean shave.
Well, it depends which one. I claim both of them, actually. There's two of them that look exactly like me.
You're not wrong about that.
So you're just the AI generation of a judge. That's perfect.
It's
Congratulations.
not calm now. I am one. Ah. They base it upon me. I am the example.
Yes, you just happen to look like it. Yes, yes.
You happen to be missing a finger on your right hand?
Oh God.
Oh
yes.
I don't think so. No.
Oh.
I'm only seeing three knuckles there.
Yes. No. Then
In the portrait.
that
anyway.
one might not be you. Maybe the other one is.
You're tired. Don't worry about it.
No, of course.
He's using his hand to push it together. You don't see it.
Right. Yes, that's it.
All right. Well, that's what I have from my side. I'm exhausted.
That is fair.
I might drop a note in our communication circle that we should probably have some kind of a meeting just to go over a few subjects.
Alrighty.
Offer y'all to throw in subjects that you have concerns about. We should dash out of time.
Here's y'all have, unfortunately, I was very dumb and what the hell? Can't even bring up my damn phone.
Can't. No.
Nope. No.
All right.
No one can.
Well, unfortunately, when my phone died, the battery, and I left my SIM card there.
Oh, so you got a new number.
Correct. I was gonna say if anyone had the Slacks number, I'd have to speak with them.
I do, but
Yes, but clearly not now, so don't worry about it. But if you can, well, good luck finding me in the elevator, lemon list, whatever the hell it's called now.
Of course.
Anyway.
And you could always 311 Slacks. I believe that still works.
But he can't. He can't.
Yeah, but it's not like he can call.
You'll have to,
or no either.
You'll have to meet in person somewhere if
Yeah.
you're that committed.
Well, I might be headed down to MRPD for a bit.
Alright.
And,
Alright.
yes.
Alright.
Good luck trying
It's
to
always
find
a
me if you
pleasure,
need
Bailey.
me.
Yes, good luck.
Alright. I actually kind of want to... I doubt Soze's still awake right now. I kind of do want to talk with him. If he's there. If he's not... I don't know if he's already sent up. But I kind of want to go to the prison as well and have that conversation. But I really, unfortunately, don't have a way to tell. And so I'm going to go down to MRPD. And see. Fuck. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, well, there we are. Yo. Animated, what's going on, buddy? Sorry, I had to do what my character did.
Everyone's right.
I was explaining
Because
this.
I hate you, oh,
I was like, listen, I'm doing this for like what my character would do. I unfortunately like I'm doing well, but hopefully you are as well. I had to take that angle with him. I doubt he's in here. Alright, I'll catch you. Alright, let me see if I can go to the prison. It doesn't look like there's any cars there. This damn thing go 90 miles an hour? Hell no. Does it get reviewed? I'm not that at a bar. I have no idea. Depends what happens with it, honestly. Don't mind me just starting controversies on every character I go to. Whether it's TJ, whether it's Bailey. Fuck me. Maybe I'm just like a controversy lover. The fuck? Jeez. I'm an asshole is what I am. There you go. I don't need controversies. I just need to be the asshole. Preston, oh my god, dude, you're bringing back like ancient memories. Preston Lando, he's dead. He's permanent as fuck. I killed him in 2.0. Yeah, I think it was 2.0. He dead. You're the guy that gives a fuck. I try to be. I try to offer help a lot of different times with different things as well, but I do give a fuck. And kind of falls on deaf ears at times, so I just do it with a RP and provide the best RP I can. Part in taking down CG? I didn't take anything down with CG. I had nothing to do with CG being broken down. I just permaed and that's it. I permaed a character. The funny part is, TJ was actually the one trying to oppose Max the most out of anything. So, if anything, CG fucked themselves.
I'm gonna need your help on this. If we mistrial it, yes, it's as if it didn't happen. But
Can I speak with Mr. Soze for 2 seconds when y'all done?
Yes, sir.
absolutely. But then separate from that, what you're referencing, that would be done separately.
Alright. Stop healing, you son of a bitch. Alright. I'll give them their space. Yeah, CG was like, CG didn't really get anything. It was just a court trial. That was it. I mean, it wasn't me permitting TJ wasn't to be like, oh my god, fuck CG over, fuck them, I can't believe they did this. No, it was just like, all right, fuck it, okay, you know, dice sucked. TJ was doing something he liked, and outside of the council, it was kind of boring as fuck to play TJ. Not gonna lie. Just because being a civilian was just like, what the fuck do I do? Everyone around you is like, yeah, sorry, it was burping. It was like, yeah, so everyone's around you like, yeah, we're doing this, we're doing that. I'm like, fuck, I can't even partake in any of this. I can't be like, yo, let's go roof running. Let me go chopping. Let me go do maze. It's all like the fun shit to do. As like a civ in a gang, in a high command of a gang at that, it was like one of the most boring things ever. I'm Mr. TJ who is hiding the decommission. Somebody chatted would say, so you can just permit decide to fuck CG after you permit? No, I didn't care. Like anything about CG, I don't give a shit about anything that happened to CJ afterwards. I actually like removed, I've removed like myself from half of the CG stuff. Like they're gonna do what they're gonna do. I'm just gonna let them do what they're gonna do. That's it, right? The permit wasn't to be like, oh fuck CG. No, it was because it was available on video camera. The rolls sucked. And if you're ever going to do it, there was like 40 fucking people outside they're watching it. So I was like, all right, you know what, the circumstances around after the CG shit, I've said this on stream. Like there was, I still, well, I know now why it happened, but at the time I was like, okay, I got 3 words out of it, meeting over, and I was shot. Like that is the most anticlimactic shit. But the circumstances of it being in a council meeting, and getting the dice and having the people around you, that was what made it for me. I could have given 2 shits less about the CG side of it. My mic is echoing? The fuck? Robot. Hold on. Hold on, Chip. Is that better? Hello? Is that better? Actually, hold on. This sounds terrible. Give me a sec. How about now? Good? Alright. I don't know why. GoXLR just fucks with me at times. It's only on. Only does it happen on 5M. So anyway, grumpy old man TJ. Maybe. They are related, by the way. They're blood. Yeah, so anyway, I just removed myself from like the CG component to it. I don't particularly what, you know, just, it was more for the circumstances. Circumstances that there were a lot of people around. It happened during a council meeting that should have significance towards it. There was 0 bearing of it being CG. If anything less, I'd be like, nah, not the right way to go out, but whatever. Fine, cool. You know, usually I would like a meaningful, dramatic, like, you know why the character is dying, you know why something happens, and you have someone that was actively trying to oppose bullshit litigation. Yes, sir.
We'll make sure you get a little bit of privacy, you know?
Yes, of course. Hello there.
Yeah,
I can't hear that.
Hola.
Who's this?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, could you give me a minute? I'm just about to speak with
If
someone.
you're talking, I can't hear you.
Hello there.
I'm gonna call you back.
Can you hear me there, Mr. Chavez?
John F. Government, I think his name is.
Bailey, he's all yours. We're gonna make sure you have some privacy. No.
How about now? Is that better?
We can always ask. I mean, that's what the PD does, right?
Y'all still can't hear me.
Did you try to plus,
Let me try this one more time. I'll run around with them. Change my mic and change it back. I can try that. How about now?
You are good.
I can hear you now, Joe.
Ah, perfect. Thank you. Alrighty.
Hey, sir.
You want to step down the end for me?
You think it's going to be safe up here?
No, it's more for the aspect of people just walking in.
Oh.
Usually when it's down here, it's a private conversation. If I did have keys to this place again, I'd take you back in the law room, but I don't have keys to do that. So, there's the unfortunate part. Anyway. Frankly, first off, if you haven't been told already, you should absolutely appeal this for mistrial. I don't understand why they didn't do it after I had left.
Yes, and I also listen. Like I said quite a few things in there, and I was hoping that they would be clarified as to why they weren't relevant. For instance, the search warrant to subpoena thing, and I get they can say semantics, but there's also me being held for longer than I should have been, which is also a violation of rights, whether it's good or not. The fact that there was a possibility that a mistrial could have been filed, and it is enforced by the Constitution that the judges or lawyers should call for it. I'm just confused as to why nothing was at least said to why they wouldn't have done that, because I brought it up, our lawyer brought it up, and, well, here we are.
Oh, sir. That's actually the reason I walked out.
I'm curious by what you mean by that.
So, while we're having this conversation, it was along the questioning the lines of you going around asking about the whole badge thing and being visible. And they wanted to shut it down. And
where I was trying to show police could have a bias in a case that was against me.
So here's why I said to them. I'll give you this context. And people have already asked if I would give this in a public forum. And I said, yes, I will. But I don't mind speaking about this with you now. When that came up, I said to them, why are you shutting this down? They said expediency, basically. I said, you understand there's a man here that's on trial for treason, which is the biggest capital offense that you can have here. Why are you shutting that down? He started his scope very broadly many times, and his way of questioning, which is different than others. He's starting a funnel that is larger and getting down to the questions that you want answered very specifically. You start broad, you finish small. Now,
that is exactly what happened, and every time I got to the questions that needed to be asked, interjections. They were thrown out because they were bored.
Here's that part, right? When I said to them, he's getting at selective enforcement here, and I'm guessing that's what you're going at.
Oh, definitely.
Within the first question. Correct. I said, why are you shutting that down? So, they started asking a little bit more about the selective enforcement side. And I said, who are we at this point? Why isn't this, or how isn't it being mistrialed? The judge, Jackson, said to me, it could have been, but I just wanted to take it and make it happen.
He admitted to failing in the... Has he read the Constitution?
Well, I clearly not. I mean, here's why I said to this. I said, we have ways that we are outlined. We have ways that my job is outlined to be in a way we follow a process, a procedure. And you didn't do that. You didn't follow any of that. But because you wanted to just take it to take it, I can't sit here in good faith and be a part of this.
I mean, I called the prosecutor and informed of possible mistrial stuff as well. And I mean, if the judge has already said that it could have been mistrialed, I feel like they might have been talking with each other or something. I don't know. There's a lot of assumptions, but I feel like there is a group of people that want to blow back at anybody that is here to question the law, when the reality is a democracy is all about questioning law and making sure the people go the right way. Did he say why he thought it would be a mistrial specifically, or hint at?
It was more procedurally based, is my understanding, not definitively. But I once again said there are processes that needed to be followed that were not. And part of my questioning towards you in the beginning there of how long you were held for and those things as such, and believe me, I was asked to take this morning. I have no context behind anything.
Oh.
None. I literally none. I was trying to figure out what the hell was actually happening. So the process, which was already scratching my mind on top of that and being heard on this other side, so which might be something there. The bigger process is, friend, I ruled on your objections. I asked you questions during that trial. That affects the outcome of the trial itself. When I immediately left there, it should have been deemed a mistrial right then, because I affected the outcome and removed myself from it.
Yes, yes. Like I said, I believe there was the other ones too. Where I mean, I don't know your viewpoint on the whole search warrant versus subpoena thing, but they also didn't have the search warrant for the phone records, which was also used in multiple conversation and kept as evidence for Bobby. He didn't admit anything on the stand, so it would have been all hearsay otherwise. So I don't know. Listen, at the end of the day, buddy, I appreciate. I don't know. I thought you would just you had to go. That's how fucking. I didn't know what was happening, but I do appreciate that you have integrity, sir. That is something that very few people have.
It wasn't that I had to go. I actually said to him, if you said that you wanted a mistrial, I, in good faith, cannot stand here and do this.
Mm-hmm. That's the
and I left. That is why I left.
Yeah. Well,
anyway.
I do appreciate it, and that's also why I was happy to go to jail. At the end of the day, somebody has to break. Somebody has to speak, and sometimes actions speak louder than words. And here we are. The actions can begin.
Oh, Lord. I don't need sanguine version 2 over here, son.
No, I ain't shooting nobody. Well,
you did just say that you would, by the way, at the end of that.
Oh, yeah. I was saying that I am a terrorist. I just had to make sure that they were correct in their findings.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if they feel any more dumber than they are.
Regardless of what happens here, I do believe that you should appeal this. I can't sit on it. I don't know who the hell could. Because, frankly, you made points.
I'm curious. There's this thing, right, where if I do a mistrial, or it just doesn't exist anymore. But if I was to subpoena for the results of the trial and then file for a mistrial after, and it was mistrialed, would the results and their finding as a judge still be the word of apparent law?
You mean as common law?
Well, I mean, I don't know how it works. If they, so it says, from my understanding, that if they judge on something, that can't be used as common law, right? But if it is mistrialed later, is it then abolished?
Well, here's the other part to this. And actually, I just got done having a conversation with Mr. Robin and Mr. Nino over there, is that we have case laws, right? But you as a lay citizen, per se, just based upon where we're at, cannot actually see them. Nobody can. So technically, they should be invalid at this point. Because who's to say that they're going to go down every damn trial and know what the hell happened? Nobody. Nobody's going to go ahead and know that. But they have no idea.
I was gonna try to subpoena for the results of the terrorist judge, because obviously that's also a indicator of how things can be applied versus the state. So then I got told it would take 5 days or something to get some shit like that, and I was like, well, just put a fucking gun in my mouth. I don't care then.
Well, son, it isn't that. Please, it isn't that bad at all. No guns in mouths, all right? Yes,
Yeah,
I understand that.
I don't actually want my brain to go on vacation. I much do like it inside my head.
And should that be said, then no. Because technically those laws are meant to always be changed. Everything's set in stone. Those laws can be appealed. Those can be changed, and everything should be fluid. Just as such as your weapons license aspect. Frankly, that's sitting there. Just says there's nothing that defines what weapons you can and cannot.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how it should be.
Unless you assume it as a judge. Sure. And you get judged.
Yes, of course. But that's the opportunity that I said to them is, look at what's happening. He is making you question as to why. Do you not see that?
Mm-hmm.
And they couldn't. So, anyway.
That's what this entire message was about, my friend. And it appears only about 3 or 4 people understood it, at least on the legal side of things. A few police officers also came to me and talked and understood the viewpoint. So there's still humans out there, at least. Everything about this was for the state and for education and for law. It was not to go against the state. It was to enforce and encourage better laws and better understanding of the laws for the people that the council
Dude, chat,
are
I
meant to
told you.
protect and serve.
Oh, understood. Believe me. That point was not lost on me.
Nice to know.
Listen.
Well, I do appreciate it a lot, sir.
You're
I
welcome.
Really do.
Well, get yourself together, get your stuff appealed, and maybe have it heard again. I don't know if you want to do that or not. That's your own damn option. But frankly, I'm telling you as myself, there's no judge at this point. It's been around for a very long time, my friend. Be better off to do it, because you'll start to see the process and the systems that they start to think about themselves going through this. And if the fundamental thinking is incorrect, then that needs to change.
That's right.
Well, anyway.
If you have a million different people that can't define what Les Santos is, or a jurisdiction and where its boundaries are, the entire law is vague. It's an objection of itself. Okay, you're never going to get the answers or a correct law. It's the fundamentals.
But if it was less vague for a reason, it should be able to be argued and not just assumed.
Yes, I agree.
I won't take too much more of your time if you have individuals waiting for you or not, but figured I need to have that conversation with you.
What was your name?
Bailey. John Bailey.
John. Well,
Yes.
I appreciate it, John. Thank you.
Yes, you're welcome. You take care then.
Careful out there.
Yeah, of course. Always strapped up.
No.
Alrighty.
All right. Thank you, Bailey.
Yes.
Judge Bailey.
Yes.
Excellent work.
The hell do you mean? I walked out.
I respect you standing for your morals and doing what you believe is right.
This is fucking S. That's why I was high, my friend. Why would
That's
I?
what we need
Why would
in
I
this
not?
city.
Listen, son.
Sometimes.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Well, you're in the middle of saying something. That'd be rude of me to interrupt.
Which really may I ask a procedural question?
Yes.
In the fully thing we discussed in chambers, would it be filed as an appeal?
Yes.
Would I put in the statement of claim the reasons why it should be appealed, or should that be a separate motion after the filing?
It should be in the statement of claim there.
Okay, just making sure.
Uh-huh.
And I'm assuming, if need be, you would testify to what was said?
I was asked by Sax if I would, and I said, yes, if you call me, I'll be there.
Okay.
I said, you might want to actually work with him.
Okay, yeah.
Alrighty.
Thank you, sir.
Uh-huh.
Do you need a ride, Nino?
No, I'm good. Should we let him know that it's going through?
Everything else good there, my friend? What's your name?
My name is John.
Oh, isn't that a coincidence? So is mine.
I know.
Hey.
I know everything.
Oh. John F. Government. John Government. You know everything, huh?
Yes.
You Skynet there, my friend?
No.
Are you a sentient AI being?
No. No. I am not AI.
Are you programmed a certain way for us to believe that and say no just to say no?
I'm taught to do my job as best as I possibly can.
Who taught you that?
I'm not at liberty to discuss.
Are you actually a human being?
Yes, I am.
Do you have a beating heart?
I do.
Are you the Tin Man, the Straw Man, or the Lion?
That information is classified.
What the hell do you know then?
I know everything I need to know in order to do my job.
Alrighty. So what the hell is actually your job? You haven't explained that part.
I'm here to audit.
The hell you auditing?
The city.
This city?
The county. The state. I do everything.
In what capacity? In what ways are you looking at things, my friend?
I look to see if the city is operational to the highest level that it can be.
And what's your definition of operational then? I'm so
if the road conditions are good, if the air quality is high, if the water is safe for consumption, if the police department is operating and functioning at a high level, if the legal system is doing its job.
And what the hell are you gonna do if it isn't?
The results of my investigation will be classified.
What the hell? Can I just request one of those FOIA things anyway?
No.
How long has it become declassified? Because I want to read the hell out of that one. That might be good sleeping material, actually.
That is also classified.
The hell can you tell me?
The reason that I cannot tell you is classified.
The hell? Huh.
You know what I can tell you?
Hey,
John Bailey.
Go ahead.
I can tell you that your state ID is 1316. I can tell you that you purchased a weapon 17 days ago, serialized to YPJEOLY 4B3.
Yeah, no shit, because I put it in my damn MDT. Congratulations, you can read, my friend. I wrote it in myself.
I have been trained to read at the highest level.
I'm glad. What's the highest level?
That information is classified.
You fucker. Holy shit. All right, listen, son. Were you like... were you grown in a lab and not have much outside activity? How were you like as a child?
I was a normal child.
What was your actual name before that?
My name was John. It's always been John.
What's the first memory that you can actually remember there, Mr. John?
I received a bicycle with training wheels on my 4th birthday.
It was the name John then as well?
Yes.
You sure there? Sounds to me like you're a science experiment. They told you your name was John, and you're not sure if your name's John, or maybe underneath that you might be a Steve.
No.
And you're saying no, but are you questioning yourself on the inside right now?
No.
Do you ever have moments or memories that potentially you just see for a second and then you wonder where that came from?
No. I know where everything comes from. I know everything.
Oh. Oh. What's your parents' name?
My mother was Barbara.
Trust Ann.
No.
Come on.
My father was Samuel.
L. Jackson.
No.
You know, you might be the offshoot of those two, actually. Huh. Mr. John, what the hell did you want to be when you grew up? Because I'm sure it is not one answer, Andy.
I wanted to be a federal agent at a young age.
The hell drove you to that one? You watched too much Knight Rider as a kid or what?
No. What I did was I went to school. I did my schoolwork. I played sports. And I was a winner.
Now, the definition of winning anymore is pretty broad. Usually it's just participation. Did you participate or did you actually win?
No, I won. While participating.
Oh, so you want someone that sat on the bench all the time?
Correct.
Oh, how about half the time?
No. I was never on the sidelines.
Oh, all right. Fair enough. Do you ever say yes?
Yes.
Holy shit, we finally got another answer. All right. How about your personal life there? You married? Kids? You have a date? Who'd you go to prom with?
I'm not at liberty to discuss.
You fuck. Of course you are. Why not? You have a life, you should be able to explain it. You should be able to share it. Be able to enjoy the finer things in life and actually discuss what you're proud of.
That is true. But currently, I cannot discuss those things.
Why not?
It would put their lives, my life, and your life at risk.
Oh, come on now. You're here all day in a city, making sure that everything is supposed to be working as is. Now tell me, was that your fancy red car over there?
No.
Whose was that? How'd you get here then?
I have my ways.
Alrighty, you have your ways. I understand that. Now here's the second part to this question. If you're here, and you don't want your security, or your families, or your wives, or your kids, or grandkids, whatever the hell you all have, doesn't matter. Why are you telling me that you're here for a classified mission? And why the hell are you wearing an FIB badge? Sounds to me like you have put a target right on your front pocket there.
Maybe that was my intention. The
You want to
entire
get
time.
shot and die, my friend? Welcome to Los Santos. Hey, all you got to do is go to your local senior bungee. Chances are you might die there.
That is a possibility. I've already audited the food plaza.
How'd you find it?
I found many food stalls that were being occupied, but they were not open. And the ones that were open did not serve high quality food.
Oh, son. See, you fucked up right there. You just told me the details of your report early about 10 minutes ago would be classified as well, and I wouldn't have any access, but you just told me what you found. Son, you fucked up at your own damn job.
That wasn't part of the report.
Well, you just said you went down there to go ahead and audit it.
No.
Oh. Uh-huh. Well, son, I wish you the best of luck.
And you as well, John Bailey.
Thank you, Mr. Government. Lord, please help us with this government person. You have yourself a wonderful day, all right?
And you as well.
Yeah, of course. What the fuck? Fucking S fan, bro. Oh god. Oh, what did Coyote want? Shit. My hype for War Within. Do I use a voice changer? No. This is all natural. This is my voice that I can do without a voice changer. No, I don't. I can do a lot of different voices. I have a very kind of wide pitch in my voices. I can go pretty high. I can go low, and all that fun shit. Proceeding with mistrial? I think they should. I think they should. But yeah, his question was, are you hyped with War Within? Yeah, possibly. I just loaded up beta the other day. Bunch of my guild is doing some PTR testing apparently. I think this week, next week. I don't know what it is. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Is that Morgan Freeman? The Cocaine Rat? That one I do use a voice changer for. I will use a voice changer for Cocaine Rat. TJ was like a mix of like high-pitched excitability, like I don't even want to say it, but the whole "what up," you know, like just going off on people doing like that whole shit. You know, that was a little bit more high-pitched. Serious more like down to earth, uses more like my actual voice. Bailey's the more southern side to it. I can do clown shit. I can do some characters. I can do like, you know, all those fun things. But yeah. It's all good. What up, motherfuckers? And anyway, yeah. I'm gonna see what this guy wants real quick. I don't know if he's gonna call me back or not. Maybe I will. I'll give him one more call. The Joker voice.
Hello.
All right, he's not picking up, so we're good. I'm just going to he's texting me. He's probably doing this is nope, not that guy. All right. Balance to you, man. I'm sorry for your loss. That again, I played Devastation of Ogre, so, and I played Og. I played Og all the last tier for Mythic. No, just still, and that was hell. So I can't really say too much more. Oh, talk about like a spec feeling like you're doing nothing. Yep, played Destro Warlock for a while too. Do I intend to putting more time on Bailey? Here's the thing with Judge right now, right? We had a conversation about this in Judge stuff. I'm not gonna go through all the context behind it, but the TLDR of a fair amount of it is that I've been on the server off and on the last kind of few days, weeks, and I'll advertise Judge available. It's rare that I get a call. It's even rare, like I have it up in the lemon list now, Judge. But because you're like a pure civilian, there's not a whole lot to do. There's also not a ton for judges to do per se as like a day-to-day. Sure, I can create other RP out of it, but it's usually kind of more one-off RP than anything else. It's not substantial. I like very substantial RP. This is kind of how I operate with things. And so I don't feel a lot of substance when I play Bailey, unless I'm actively involved with like, you know, just ongoing shit. So maybe this gives me a little bit more opportunity to do so. But reality is like half the time when people say, oh yeah, they can't get bench trials. Yeah, I mean, if I want to be on the server, I'll be on the server at that point. But also if they are dinging me at some point, usually I'm involved with other shit like outside of RP. And so I'm not dropping what I'm doing to go do a bench trial. So when I want to be on the server, I want to be on the server. I'll advertise my shit. If someone has a bench trial while I'm there, I'll take it, you know? And so what it was from like 2.0 to 3.0 is a very watered down version. I'll give you if you weren't like watching 2.0, basically judges were nearly like mayors. We had all the ability to pay people, fix like cars, repo shit, all the licenses, anything you wanted business-wise, like we did all that. We handed out money, so we were kind of treasurer-esque. Even in 3.0, Bailey did a lot of the anti-corruption shit for treasurer. Not treasurer, like, but treasurer-esque, that would happen now. So he did it with like Denzel, he did it with Abdul, he tried to do it with Mickey, all those things, like, but those have all moved away. Like, slowly but surely, a lot of the roles and responsibilities that judges had have been stripped over time. And so as those things started moving away, my desire to play Bailey became even less and less and less, because the things I could do or things I could involve that were a little bit deeper or longer in terms of RP related became a lot less too. So the things that I was used to, just like, okay, all right, well, guess I'm here to do like bench trials and docket trials, and that's really about it. Something like today was great for you then? Yeah, absolutely. That's kind of my view on things. I like to do things that are meaningful, that are impactful, that challenge things that people have going on. Kind of like getting the whys behind them. That's why I like to do things. And usually that creates other people to think. Kind of like the quest giver type style. Hello there.
Hello, is this Yash Bailey?
Yes. Come on,
this is Officer Coyote.
Alrighty.
I was present there. If it is not trouble to you, and if you are available, I would like to talk to you a bit and get your take on a few things that happen, if it's not something that you're opposed to doing.
Is this officially on the record or off the record?
We can keep it off if you like.
Alright. Are you at Mission Row?
I am.
Alright. I need you to leave Mission Row, go to Senior Buns, pick up a meal, and meet me there then.
Meet you at Senior Buns?
No, meet me at MRPD.
Okay, so leave MRPD, go to Senior Buns, get food, and then come back to MRPD.
Correct.
Okay, Senor Yacht, I will see you soon.
See you later. God, I'm such a shitter. If he wants to ask questions, you never do something for free, all right? Or Edgar lost his arch nemesis as well. What is this? The Doc and Beppo, like, we RP for, 3 months together and then we skirt each other for the rest of, like, the year? Oh. If I do start playing cop, be interesting. I get to finally kind of RP on the same side as him for once. It should be fun. I think he's such a good RPer, man. I really do. He's a good dude. And mad props for him putting as much work into the whole TJ shit that he has. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, parking is not working. Love that. And they also didn't say anything, so I thought they were gonna start questioning me about shit. I was like, well, I guess I gotta run an RPD. Let's get running. Yeah, so I mean, he's given that story a lot more than anyone probably ever would, and I think that's just really cool. Hopefully, he's enjoyed the hell out of it, and he starts to understand like some really deep ass connections that were established and made, and you know, at the end of it, yes, I know Edgar knows TJ was a shit guy. But I did RP in 4.0 that TJ was actually trying to turn his life around. I mean, minus the fact that he was high command of ADMC, but at least do something more positive for the city, right? Because he left government job because of bullshit that was happening, as well as the whole family aspect. And when those things, and you give an opportunity to someone that they can actually do that and make those decisions or changes that you want to again in the future, you know, it made sense for me to do that as a character. And so, sure, everyone from probably 3.0 knows him as the asshole, the terrorist, the treasonous, and everything else. And so, oh god, are we popping here? Why is this gas station not showing up? Like the pumps are not there. I think it might be popping. But yeah, anyway. So I appreciate it. He's given that story much more than I could have asked for. And that's just, to me, a sign of a person that I would like to roleplay with. He is not like a flash pan type role player where it's like what's the now on the here and kind of like the ADHD, you run around crazy and you know do shit. He gives things depth and story, which is the type of RP that I like to go with. So from that side, yeah, I appreciate that. Ruzel, thank you for the tier 1 for 7 months. I appreciate that. And also good job with all the creations. I've been looking at them, so add props. God, I think I'm getting sleepy by listening to piano music all night. It's like the tone. TJ had like drum and bass in the background, and then Bailey's always like classical piano. I hope you guys aren't like put off by that. Mother. All right, chat. Fine. You want a different music? I'll get you different music. Don't worry. I'll be back in. I will finish this RP. I'm not logging off for the night. We'll go back. We'll go back. We'll go back. All right. All right. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're starting a little slow with some piano, okay? We're starting a little slow. We're picking it up. We're picking it up. 4.0 is delivered on the suspenseful RP. Some of it. Some of it. I don't think 4.0 is anywhere near as suspenseful as the end of 3.0. People hated on the end of 3.0, but I think some of the best RP was had mid to end 3.0. I honest to God think that end of 3.0 was much better in terms of meaningful RP. Yeah, it is picking up now. I think we kind of put a fucking spark to it, honestly. I think we sparked a lot of that with the whole TJ shit. Yo, this fucker. What up, Cap? Yo, have you been playing X-Defiant at all, Cap? Is it good? Well, I know you're a Call of Duty guy. And it's kind of got like that mindless sense of just run shoot type shit. It's been good. Should check it out. I'd be down to destroy you in that for a little bit. Or team with you. It is what it is. It's 66, so objective based. So kill confirmed basically, domination, things like that. There's an escort mode, which is kind of like Overwatch-esque. And yeah, it's good. It's good. Been playing with all my old CS guys. Chat, you ready for it? You ready for it? I told you. I told you it was happening right now. I told you it's happening. My bad. Yo, Spanner, thanks for giving the sub to my dude Cap. Appreciate that. Thank you again, Spanner. Oh, that's awkward. The fuck? Excuse me. Did I just get fired as a judge? Fuck. What just happened? Well, chat, we're fine. We're out. Goodbye. No longer a judge. We're outie. Oh, never mind. We got a job back. Job's back. That's what I get for making controversial decisions in my life. Time to join a gang. I hear ADMC's recruiting. That's what happens right now. Imagine ADMC got Bailey as a character. Barely rolling. He's got the music out, don't worry. Bailey's is blaring. They'll get Victor? I don't think they're gonna get Victor. Took me like 2 years to break bad on TJ. Bitches. I miss the days when I could actually like have keys to everything. Can't fucking go in anywhere. That we used to have keys to every fucking building. We can't open that. You know, literally had every. It's like the master key. I just can't do shit now. Like, literally can't do shit.
What are you doing? How's it going?
Well, who's this?
No, why?
Who that? That wasn't Siobhan, no. Oh yeah, I know she asked me that. Motherfucking. Ah! All my shit's gone. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you finally noticed? What the hell are we fucking... Hello? Y'all sitting there doing some bullshit behind me? Yeah, I gotta go back. I don't want to go back.
Hola, señor Yach.
Yes, hello there. How are you?
Here is some hot dog.
Thank you much.
Here is a pizza.
Oh, Lord, I ain't eat all that.
Here's a cupcake. Here's a drink. And a popsicle.
So you didn't have to get me a 5-course meal with all this. Damn.
Well, I just wanted you to be nice and full.
Oh, but you also want me to have diabetes on top of high cholesterol and blood pressure. I'm an old ass man, son.
Not, at least not.
You trying to kill me? Is that what you're trying to do right now?
No.
You sure?
100%.
Oh, you sure about that?
You mind if we go in the back room?
Yes, sure. Why not? Lead the way.
Okay, follow me.
Can they hear us back here? Anyone?
Not if we whisper. If you like, we can go upstairs to my office.
This is fine.
Okay. As long as we keep it to a whisper.
Alrighty. Where want me to sit?
We can stand if you don't mind.
Alright, fine.
Just as far away from the walls as possible. See, if you sit down, sometimes the blood will leave your head and it make you more drowsy.
Huh. Well, you just gave me about 100 grams of sugar. I don't know, about 60 grams of carbohydrates. I think I should be alright to stay awake.
Okay. Well, first of all, I want to thank you for making time to speak to me. I want to talk to you off the record. And I just want your... Because I have a lot to learn in this city. And I have a lot of questions as far as what happened. One of which being when you stepped out. Now, I regret not following you in Slack and Lando. I just didn't want to miss any of the court hearing in the moment. But can you fill me in a little bit on your thought process on why you did walk out?
Well, son, you have stated operating procedures, yes?
Yeah.
You follow them?
I would hope so.
Do you always go by them? There are times where you deviate from them.
I cannot cite any time that I have deviated yet.
As you shouldn't. Unless it is an ethical decision where it's life or death, and that's fine. So do we there. When we have those conversations, we speak with one another as judges. And just as you follow SOPs, so do we. We have a process. That process that I'm speaking about was unfortunately not followed. That process being brought up based upon the line of questioning where Soze decided to ask around the lines of something about badges and selective enforcement is where he was going with that. Recall what I'm speaking about?
Vaguely, I do.
He was asking about the badge on Bones' shirt there. And then the individual to Bones' right, your left, if you're looking at the courthouse, was not wearing a visible badge. There was a $1,000 fine. That jog your memory there, son?
A bit. But what was the point of his line of questioning?
Well, that's... You have to understand how he was developing things. He did this all night. He starts very broadly, establishes a foundation that might be a little vague, and then he dives in. It's effective. But wait.
I thought he was really capable and adept up there.
Anyone can do it. I mean, if you ever want to get into interrogations, my friend, you start very broadly. You pick up on 1 or 2 word answers and you just keep hammering those things until eventually you get the answer that you want. That's what he did. Okay? So, it came to discussion and the judges and myself that were up there, they wanted to shut it down. I said, why? Why do you shut that down? He has proven that he has been able to establish a foundation and also point out that the foundation that we have within this city is cracked. He pointed that out all night. All the inconsistencies, all the things that we just assume are correct.
See, the stuff that he's taking for granted, the stuff that we all assume is inherent.
Correct.
It's not written.
Correct. But they wanted to shut it down. I said, why? Why would you do that? He has made very valid points all night. And you know, when we've made laws and things in regards to the penal code, we've made them pretty broad. Usually for the purpose that they can be argued. And they can be interpreted many different ways. I will say tonight, effectively, he's probably done better than most lawyers or any lawyer that I have seen in a courthouse arguing those points. Just for example, the whole weapons license. We don't have anything in there that defines anything with a weapons license. You know that, right?
Off the record, I want to say, just from my layman novice perspective, I thought the fact that the class 2 weapon, there is no distinction in the law, or it aided their case more than hurt it.
Correct. By all technicality, here's an M4. Here's a license. We don't distinguish any difference between class 1, class 2, class 3. Other than it's in the penal code and the criminal possession of it. What if you legally buy it? Well, what is yours? There's nothing there that actually says that you cannot own that. Now, a long time ago, that was defined. It is not right now. And he pointed that out very well. You see that he was found guilty of those things. So what's the point of leaving things vague?
So that in times like this, it can be decided on in the present, become case law, correct?
Well, ideally, that would be a thing if case law actually existed. Unfortunately, within our actual MDT that we have, it's not available to the public yet.
But a precedent could be set that other people can cite, correct?
Correct, and that becomes more of a common law thing.
Interesting, okay.
If you look at Article 1 of the Constitution, the two bodies that establish any sort of law here are the judges and the city council. City council do it through a democratic vote. Us as judges do it through trials and common law. One's just not as apparent as the other. There's not as much as an uproar that happens when we do them as the city council does. And also, I'm one person that can also be appealed versus them being 8. So technically, I still might have a little bit more power there. Anyway, what I'm saying to you with this, the point that I was trying to make, is that we have all these things. But if we take it just because we know it as such and do not question why the things that we have are the way that they are, then what are we doing, especially from the judicial side, to enhance the city that we live in? If you take something for face value, why don't you question it?
And by face value, you mean just assuming it should be a way.
Correct.
See?
Exactly.
So
Just like the class 2.
See?
So, when it came to when I stepped away, and he started asking about selective enforcement, I started asking a little bit from our side as to the processes that we have. I said, this man is on trial for treason. One of the largest capital offenses that you can be tried for. And if they're worried about the speed of the trial, why are you here? Why are you doing what you're doing? We have processes that we have in place. And then we move a little bit further into discussion about motions and mistrials. As to which Judge Jackson had admitted to me that he believed that this trial could have been mistrialed. He said, yes, this could be mistrialed. They're done beforehand. I said, why'd you take it then? And I wanted to hear it. I said, excuse me. We have procedures, and you did not follow them. And you took a trial because you just wanted to hear it, irregardless of our actual standard operating procedures. So are you above or below the law then? Which is the point that he made exactly up there. Who is to decide that? I said, I, in good faith, cannot stand here and be a judge here. There's no way. I say, I'm going to dismiss myself. And I did.
Because it was your opinion that a mistrial was here and there needed to be more time and for things to be conducted proper, considering the gravity of the charge, see?
Well, it was also being able to listen and understand. If we're setting our ways and establish as your own opinion of how things should be, what's the point of arguing?
But that would put 2 out of the 3 judges believing a mistrial would be proper.
Oh no. He said it could be, but he just took it anyway. He just wanted to take it. When I said I stood up there and couldn't, in my own right mind, let this continue, he said it was his case. That he had just asked for a panel to be there for different opinions. All right. That's fine. And you don't need me here. But he still wanted it to proceed. I said, all right. Now I'm stepping away. That's what I did.
In your opinion, what would have been the ideal result of this trial? Because personally, I believe this is a monumental case for the future of the city.
What should have happened?
See.
What should have happened is that they should have followed the damn procedure that's set out before. When there was a motion for continuance, a motion for mistrial, whatever the hell it was. Those all should be there. In regards to PC being established, not established, whatever the hell was happening before that. None of that needs to happen. You follow procedure, I follow procedure. We don't bend it.
What stood out to me, and I just want your thoughts on this again off the record. But me sitting there, I had the opportunity to look at all the report and everything, and I decided not to come in there blind.
I did as well.
See? Oh, interesting. So I showing up, and the big one here was treason in my eyes. The sheriff is asked what it was the PC for treason, and there is no response. And then he say, prosecution recommended it to me. So then the prosecution was asked. Nothing. Silence. Then the prosecution says, well, the judge looked at it and approved it. So then the judge was asked, where is the PC for the articulation for treason? And it was said that it was somewhere in the report. We all collectively opened up the reports and it was not cited. And that was extremely puzzling and interesting to me. And then, of course, things moved on. And what are your thoughts on that part?
About the report not having anything in terms of PC?
That part to me, just as sitting there as an officer paying attention, was really odd because that was the big charge and no one really had an articulated response for it.
Well, typically you have the ability with, I'll get around to this, Paul. You have the ability as an officer to hold someone for 24 hours, correct? anything into 72 has to be approved by a judge.
See?
Usually that is still investigative in nature. You're trying to find something else. Making sure they're not running. All those things. Unless it's a technical, I'm now charging you with a capital offense, such as treason. All those things need to come out in discovery. If probable cause isn't there, my friend, why the hell is it to begin with? Someone's word that says, yeah, go ahead and charge him with this? Technically, yes, U.S. officers do at some point throw charges at the wall and see if they stick. But something such as treason, a little different. It should at least be definitive in nature.
I see. Do you believe this, how should I word this proper? Do you believe that it's over, or there will be a continuation of this saga?
Oh, son. It is not for me to decide. I think the ball's in motion. Should anybody actually want to pursue it, they can. But it's up to Soze and his team at that point. I have made the recommendation that he should absolutely appeal this and try on the grounds of mistrial. Even to the point that Slacks came over and asked me, would I be willing to testify? I said, yes. If you put me there, I have to be there. I'm court summoned. Why the hell wouldn't I be? It's just the nature of it. And frankly, furthermore, if I recuse myself during a trial, did I rule on any motions there? I did not. But did I actually deny, approve any objections there, Kyle?
While you were while you were serving as judge today?
Yes.
I'm not sure if you specifically, but I thought every objection and counter objection made, you guys collectively would decide.
Correct.
I believe you did allow for some to stand and some to pass.
Mm-hmm. Pass. I had to say it the way he said pass.
Oh, you were recused, so it would disqualify all your objections and stuff?
It should invalidate anything that I have done during that trial.
Oh my goodness.
Think about that for a second.
I didn't even oh my god. Holy shit.
Things that I have done within that trial have changed the outcome potentially for that trial. Things that I have ruled on. Things that were allowed or not allowed. Questions that were allowed or disallowed. So even after I left myself, and this, believe me, this was not an intention I should have had. This was not the thought of my mind. But me leaving that immediately should have counted as a mistrial itself. But it did not. Because I had influenced or affected the way that that trial was proceeding.
I see. So it seems that your number one concern has been the integrity of the trial itself per the
Correct.
SOPs. Not
been
one way
absolutely.
or the other. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. I felt that was breached. When you have a judge that says that this could be mistrial and is the person that said that we're going to do it anyway, I'm sorry. It should never be the case.
And
Ever.
which judge was that said that?
It would have been Jackson. And then the other one was also agreeing with him as well.
Have you ever experienced anything like that before?
No, I have not. I have done mistrials. But no, I have not. I have not actually stood up and said I am recusing myself from this case.
Wow. Senor Judge, is there anything else you want to leave with me? Because you left me a lot to think on and dwell on.
If it is to be, then it is up to me. If the foundation has cracks, it's bound to crumble. Keep that in mind. All I have for you.
Thank you, Judge.
Yes, sir.
We'll unlock the door now. Take care, senor.
You as well. Thank you for the food as well. Appreciate that.
Howdy, friend.
Yeah, no cattle stream? Yeah. Peppo. P-E-P-P-O. You can go ahead and shout that out if y'all want. To be that? Is that? I don't even know how you do that. That one. I don't know Dan command. Maybe that works. I don't even know. Oh, is it? Hold on. There you go. At Judge Jackson really excited. Yeah. Listen, clearly I'm taking an OOC because, you know, he tried to defib TJ's brain. This is an OOC hatred right now. Hey, it was amazing. Hey, you know, that's kind of what I exist to do in characters is apparently just provide spice. That's what I do. Inadvertently. Just fucking inadvertently. Jeez, you know? Thank you, madam. Appreciate that. Oh, fuck that any guy, eh? A piece of shit. There's the old Lang voice. Dad, if you don't like the background on Bailey, and this is kind of the first time you established Bailey, Bailey in 3.0 also ordered the ocean dump, or I mean, he's highly suggested it, of Erwin Dundee, which started the Dundee whole like missing arc and the corruption of PD and Soze, or not Soze, Bass and Andrews, etc. So he's been involved with some spicy shit in the past. Would I apply? I don't know. That's not like an OOC position. I mean, he does a great job. Like there are layers that you all just don't know about where things are just distilled, and he's got to put up with a lot of shit, and I think a lot of people gave him like a bad rep for a lot of shit that goes down. I think that it's all his decisions, when reality is we just kind of have to take it for what it is and go. So it's all good. You thought it was Andrews? No. No. Bailey asked Andrews and Bass to do that. He was kind of like the mind behind it. Yeah, he's the one that suggested it, and Andrews fucked up by not realizing that Dundee was in the back of the car and admitting while Dundee was back there that Bailey told him these things, which is going to lead to Bailey getting shot or hurt. And then I was like, well, do you save one to save many, or do you save like the ethical one versus one that's potentially killing people? So I was like, yep, take care of it, you know? And these fuckers actually went and ocean dumped Dundee. You know? All right, chat. I think this is going to do it for me for tonight. I appreciate y'all being here. A little different. That was fun. I know I don't stream a whole lot. Maybe sometime again in the future, but I think you've had more recently from me than I probably have done in the past about 3 months, but you know. Thank you all for the new follows. If you're new to the channel, hit that follow button for me real quick. Discord.gg/DocWizard as well if you want. Join the community. They have a pretty active community in there. We try to keep it pretty fucking cozy, not gonna lie. And it's good. Yeah, thank you for the subs, resubs, new subs, the biddies. Once again, follows. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna do it for me. Let me let's go ahead and do that. Make sure to send my man some love. Appreciate him. Chat. I'll catch y'all. Take care.